YouTube! Today, you're actually get to join us from the get-go, because I did not forget. Let's freaking go. So, I also need to update this, because we have this coming on here. We have done 99 giveaways so far. So, no, soon we're up to 100, holy crap. So for those of you that don't know, and who might be watching on YouTube, those are for the Twitch side. You don't have a dual setup.
Why are you making me wait for my birthday party?
So basically, if you want to own that, you do have to come onto the Twitch chat and type raffle, but then you're in and you can continue watching on YouTube if that's your preference. Now, let's play. So this guy shuts up. Birthday party this way. Plushies! And today we're doing 24 giveaways. 22 of them sponsored by BAFTA, and those you can only enter later on when that event starts. Who's that guy?
Oh boy, my first birthday guest must be at the front door.
I think 60 is a better volume. What the hell? Oops, sorry. Laundry, toilet. Can I pee? I cannot pee. I do not have a mirror. What do I have here? What did I just do with the door? Yeah, it seems like a nice house. This is a horror game. I mean, find out by watching, I guess. I don't know if I would label it as horror. Is that milk? In a can? Strawberry milk in the can? Okay. Britney Anime, Warrior Against Evil and Chaos, a movie from the Tin Foil Man Media Corps, all rights reserved. Is that a Valve cake? Oh no, yeah, dude, it is. It's literally from Valve. Why do we just have pie, cake, and meat in our fridge? And this is the game. By Night 2! He's making a sequel! Yo, okay, I'm excited. Okay, let's go to the door. I don't know, guys. I'm pretty sure this guy is not offering free candy. Should we really talk with this guy? Hello? Hi, sir. Hello.
Hey.
It's me, Squeaky Clean Mikey Dean here for all your tutorial, conspiratorial, and professorial needs from Quinford Gift Emporium. I got a call that you're the birthday boy, and I've got this huge, massive, amazing present right here behind me with your name on it. It's strange. This is a really big present, but I don't see anybody inside celebrating your birthday with you. No, they are coming, I promise. You're not one of those losers who has no friends and orders themselves a really big gift and pretends someone else sent it to them? Maybe? Wouldn't do that, would you? No, I don't know who sent me that gift. Does it come with a tag? Absolutely not. Alright, before I give you your present, you don't look like the brightest pumpkin in the tree. Do you need one of Mikey Dean's world-famous tutorials? Okay. Is that right? Arrow key select dialogue options, E to confirm. Yes, please. Awesome, birthday boy. So let's go over the basics. E to interact with things including picking up objects and talking to people. Judging from the lack of party guests I see inside, you can probably forget about that one. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, dude. Why are you so savage? Left mouse to throw objects. Q to drop things. The top right of your screen is your current objective. So follow that or else I, Mickey Dean, will have to take your spleen. What? Let's see if you please take free candy spleens from other people. Well, let's see if your brain really works, birthday boy. Have that package from behind me and place it in the living room where you see that glowing sparkle thing. Make sure you don't actually touch the sparkle, however, because there's a chance it'll rip your soul from your body and throw you into a hell inferno of misery and chaos you'll never escape. Badass music. The soul will cry out for eternity, begging, searching, waiting for salvation that will never come, as forever pain will becomes the only thing you know. There's only a chance, however, so try not to touch it. Talk to me when you're done. What the hell, dude? Is that your belly button, by the way? That's a massive belly button. Oh no, Satsuki, I'm sorry to hear that. Bell's palsy? I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's caused by mini strokes or something like MS. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. If it keep us posted, I'm gonna step in it. I cannot step in it. There we go. They didn't get sucked into the void. Hi.
Hey.
Hey, you did it. It really is your special day. Alright, well, Mikey Dean has to get going. Enjoy your birthday, kid. Hope somebody shows up to celebrate with you. Super busy tonight. Go hand out gifts to all the other good boys and girls. Ever since the company decided to cover birthdays and Christmas things have been crazy. Well, that and the workplace accident that killed Santa Claus? What? Said some of his toys came to life and tore him limb from limb. Heard they were stuffed animals. I guess this dude must have been all red that jolly night. Dude, since then we've been forced to work all year round, super busy. Anyways, Mikey Dean is rambling again. Goodbye, birthday boy. Dude, is this not your van? Oh, it is.
Well, let's get
Wait, what?
this party started. Better go feed my fish.
What is this voice? Well, let's go feed the fish then. Gordy, 2025. Hello? Should I be concerned? Okay, feed your fish upstairs. Hello? Am I bothering you guys? Are they having a fun session in the bed? Oh, so look! It's a little vampire. A bathroom. I hate that the door just smacks up into your knees. Like, imagine you're pooping and didn't lock the door. A family member is like, is anybody in here? Smack! And you're like, ah, my head, my knees. Stars of Fire! Playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I hope you had a really good time. Welcome in, Raiders! Oh, wow, that photo. Let's not show that as the first thing you guys get to see. Hi, guys! Hope you're doing great. How was Final Fantasy VII? Or remake is the word, actually, on that one. I know there's a remake and rebirth. So, we are playing Hell of a Birthday before we're playing some Shadow Will I. I've been curious about this game. And we're having a birthday, and there's a guy who delivered a mysterious package, and I'm kind of scared. Otherwise, my name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus. If you happen to stick around, I hope you'll enjoy your stay. We play a little bit of everything, and while we do, charity continuously happens. So no matter if you talk or lurk or follow, all of those things generate money for charity. Like follow is a cent, and I actually checked in the past month and this month so far, you have raised $40 to charity just from follows alone. Freaking insane. So I hope you'll enjoy your stay if you do stick around. Otherwise, thank you for joining us. Thank you. Oh, that's a fish food. There's the fish. Nice. Oh, it's 4:20 because 16 is 4. Wait, he delivered a package in the middle of the night? What the frick, man? Oh, wait, I picked up the mouse? I cannot throw it away. Am I supposed to pick up mice? Ha, I'm picking up mice. Ha ha ha. Got him. And here's another one. Okay, the quest of the mice continues. I can pick up the mice. You think? Thank you, I hadn't noticed. Aha! Another one. Yeah, we can open these. There's none in there. What about in here? Nope, but there's a popsicle. Oh, there's another one. Bet you there's an achievement for this. Insim didn't pick up all of them. Insim is a busy man. Oh, here's another one. What the hell is this? There's a freaking cave behind here. What the
Almost a year.
Okay, thank you for the sub, by the way, French Patcher. Almost a year, another dollar to charity. Big hicking. Awoo! Thank you. It's extremely nice of you. Thank you. Can we get a shout out for French Patcher, by the way? Hello, Lucy. Okay, I can't see any other mice out here, so I think we got all of them. End up in this. But the question is, there should be one more inside or something, because nothing happened. Oh, maybe in here. Oh, there was a door there. Okay. Ah, there it is. How many are there? Because I feel like some achievement should pop if we pick them all up. Love the sub notification sound. Well, thank you. I'm glad you do. Oh, there's another one. I mean, there can't be many more left, can there? Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we can actually, oh, nice. Do you have a rat here? No. Oh, there's one. Yeah, now I'm not actually certain if there's any left. I feel like we got one in every single room. Oh, maybe in here. Aha. There we go. Collect all 10 mice in a single playthrough. Let's go. Got a freaking achievement, man. Boom, boom.
Good job, pork chop. Eat it all up.
Nice. Take garbage from the garage and put it out front in the bin. Okay. Nice. I'm being productive on my birthday. This is really important. Rat yum. Rat yum. Take garbage from the garage. Oh, we go from the garage. In here. You guys heard that whisper, right? What's the balloon? You gonna name this fish pork shop? I mean, what would you have named it? You know? Okay, there's one. Does it say it himself, the whisper? I think the balloon whispers. I think the balloon is a monster. So what has happened on our birthday so far? We collected mice, a balloon blew up, this moves, delivered by a mysterious man with a free candy van. So, yeah. Yeah, we got about to be abandoned to Cookie Run Kingdom. Oh, shit!
Goddamn trash bandits.
Yeah! How could you? On my birthday of all days! Put each stuffed animal in their own special spot? That's easy. Can I open the garage door? I don't think so. I tried earlier. But what is Cookie Run Kingdom? I personally like clicker games and idle games. Which one do you go in?
I'm
That one.
afraid to count you. I don't want to fall asleep.
Oh. What the hell, man? Right, this way. I like that I'm holding them all sideways.
Please bear with me for a moment.
It's gonna be bad, each one, huh? Every single one. Piggy. Piggy. This one. This one.
This little piggy sat at the table.
Oh. 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 Monkey. Monkey time. No monkey business.
Enough monkey business. Have a seat.
Ay, ay, ay. Penguin? I bet he won this one.
Well, at least you came to my birthday.
No pun from Mr. Penguin! That was a ping loss. Bunny, I would do a pun, but I'm too deep down the rabbit hole.
I wish you'd multiply so I'd have more.
You want him to have
birthday
sex?
guests.
Weirdo. Do I open my bag now? My box? Turn the sink off. Wait, why is the sink on? What in the waterfall of the Niagara Falls is this?
It's soda time.
So depressing. Time. Okay, so I guess we put soda in. Is it this one?
Oh, I thought I turned you off already.
I mean, you did. Let's do it again.
Time to dress to impress.
Put on the nicest suit upstairs. It's not even the nicest, the nicest suit. What the frick, man? Where do I do that? Is it in here? Hey, teddy bear. No, I mean nuggets. I mean pork chop. Hi. I think it's trying to scare me. Oh, in here. Oh my god!
Ladies love a man in a red suit. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
That freaking laugh, man! Go back downstairs for dinner. Let's go. Hi.
Oh no, they left. I'm all alone again.
Dude, they're literally right here.
Now don't pig out too much on your birthday meal, Mr. Piggy.
The dev was literally like, hey, I have a lot of puns. How do I make it possible to deliver 2 puns on the same plushie twice? I know! Got it. Let's go. Banger throw. How do I do this? Nothing.
Thought you could slide out while I wasn't looking, huh?
Penguin slide from Mario. I get it. Oh, hello, sheep. That was a sheep attempted an escape, man.
Sit down, sheep, and shut up. Shut up.
I'm getting rude and abusive. I'm so sorry. Hey, little teddy bear. Hello, Pandora. How you doing?
If a bear skips out on a birthday party, would anybody notice? I noticed. I noticed right away that you tried to leave.
Stop moving. You're scaring me. Is there anyone behind here? Maybe there's more upstairs. You said something about your mama. Was it a nice thing, though? Why is there... Why is the music so weird in the bathroom? Nora, yeah, I'm like 90% well now. Why were... I told him I wanted multiplication and...
You thought you could pop me?
Thought you could pop me? Why are my balloons so seductive? Hey, buddy. No, over here.
Hop in.
Ha ha. Yeah, is there one out here? In the back? In the tree? In the cave? Hey, GNV, how are you doing? How's Reaper treating you? Having a wonderful time with that. We had one in there. We took one from over here. We took one from outside. And it was over there. Where's the last one? Could it be in my closet? Oh, no, it's in here. Hello, monkey. Something something ape.
You'd have to be bananas to miss my birthday.
You'd have to be bananas. Ha ha, I get it. Okay, feed the fish again. Oh no. Pork chop, are you okay?
Pork chop doesn't seem too hungry right now.
Where does he sit? In the lap of the penguin. He's really into the penguin. Pick up the pizza box and put the pizza on the blue plate on the counter. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Nothing like some
3
birthday
slices?
pizzas for my guests.
Here you go. Oh, sorry. Oh, there it is. Why am I holding it like this? Put the plate in the microwave. The microwave. Am I making phone noises? Hello?
Hey!
It's me, Brittany Anime. Is this the birthday boy talking? It's her! Oh my god, is it really you? I'm your biggest fan.
Haha.
Haha, it's me, Sunshine. I just wanted to phone you and say I hope you really have a wonderful birthday. Shut up! I'm talking with my biggest, idol. Oh wow, thank you so much, Brittany Anime. This is the best birthday gift ever! You know, I was hoping to get a life-size action figure of you for my birthday and everything. I've seen all your movies and shows. Aw, wow, he must be a really big fan of mine. I sure am, Brittany Anime. Hey, Brittany. Yeah? Can I tell you something? Sure, birthday boy. I love you. Oh. What I have to do, escape? Follow the rules in the upper right corner. Ha 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 ha.
Loser.
You gross dork. This isn't actually Brittany Anime. It's not?
Haha.
No, weirdo, it's Brad from high school, and I had you on speakerphone for my whole party to hear just how weird you are. No, Brad, it's always Brad. Everybody you know has heard that you love Brittany Anime.
Ew.
She's not even real, buddy. Cafe, enjoy the trip, and maybe I'll see you later. Otherwise, thank you so much for hanging out today. She is real. She's real, and she's going to come to my party, and we're going to have the best time ever. You'll see, Brad.
Loser.
Whatever, nerd. I'll be at my party talking to real girls. Yeah, well, my house is full of guests, too.
Oh my god.
No, it's not. I bet nobody came. Well, maybe, but you're welcome to come if you want. Talk to Brittany Anime on the phone. She's still real to me, damn it. Freaking achievement. I want to be caught dead. See you, nerd. That was unpleasant. I don't like that. Is my pizza still fine? I hope my pizza is still fine. Wait, didn't I put in 3? Why are there... What happened to the third one? A microwave ate a pizza. There we go. Eat up and enjoy. Oh, I eat it too. Hello. What the? What?
Well, I guess I'm not having pizza then.
What a calm reaction. Like, fine, not pizza. I guess we'll find something else then. Bad Wolf. Happy you found this community. Well, thank you. We're happy to have you. Thank you so much. And sorry if I missed any message you might have said earlier, but thank you. Hey, Awkward Ninja. Mom, the pizza is dancing again. Dude. Cake time. Portal cake.
Hope the cake doesn't fly away too.
Nah, it's gonna explode, isn't it? Okay. Oh! Run to the garage. Do I have to? Oh, no, okay. Close it. Oh, okay. Ah! Ah! Hello. Starting to get the feeling that I'm not entirely sane. Hello. I'm inside again. You guys are nice. Good. Wait. What is he doing here? You come bringing me another gift? Mike Dean?
Hey.
Hey, continue. You haven't opened that big...
Oh, must be birthday guests at my front door.
Yeah, let's talk with him, all right? You haven't opened that big, beautiful present I brought you, have you? Not yet. It's sitting in the corner of my living room. I was going to open it up after dinner. Hopefully, some of my friends are going to swing by then to watch me open it. I really have no idea what it could be, other than maybe a life-size Britney anime action figure a secret admirer got me. Yeah, that makes sense. Fascinating life story, kid. Anyways, turns out the package is for the guy on the next street over named Brad. No, not Brad again! He's the coolest guy in high school that always bullied me for having the same birthday as him. Shit. He kept saying there could be only one for shoving me into lockers, toilets, and or dog poop. That's bad, man. It was meant to be your anniversary share. Yeah, Bad Wolf, that's buggy on mobile, unfortunately. But thank you for wanting to continue your sub, Bad Wolf. I appreciate it. Thank you. I can see why somebody might want to do that. What? It's bad, man. No, I don't got time for non-paying customers. Go get that present and bring it to good old daddy Mikey Dean. Who refers to himself as daddy, man? Need to get in. I can't get in, sir. I'm gonna run around the house. Need to get in, man. Thank you. You made me take the long way around. I had to work out to do this. Peace. Take the package and leave. Wait. Where is it? Right?
Bada bing, bada boom, baby.
Good job doing what you're told. Hey, would you want to come inside for a slice of cake? Ha 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 ha. I wouldn't be caught dead at your party. Besides, everyone in town has been invited over to Brad's house for his birthday. I didn't get invited. I guess that must be where all my friends are. Anyways, birthday boy, hard luck sharing birthdays with Brad. Maybe next year things will be different. Gotta get going. Whole van is loaded with gifts from Brad. What the hell, man? I want that. We should rob him. Hello? Is this 8675 Robinson Drive? Yes, this is his. Are you the birthday boy? Yes, I am. You're home all alone right now, huh? On your birthday of all days. So far, yes, but it's only a matter of time until people start showing up. I don't know about that, birthday boy. You see, your whole family is dead. What? Who is this? This is Sheriff Gilmore. There's been an accident. What? Who begins like that? Like, your entire family is dead. Oh, by the way, I'm a sheriff. Yes, so you know. I'm the mortician of the town. Now your family is dead. Hello? And what? My family is dead! It would seem that your entire family has died in a fiery car crash. No! Wait, what? Your entire family's dead. No! What happened? Seems they were driving down the road when they collided with another vehicle and flew into a baby pet orphanage. Oh my god! This is getting worse. Poor pets. Yeah, what a terrible sight. Those poor puppies are going to be scarred for life. All the presents they were carrying were burned up in the inferno. Too bad, because it seemed like some good stuff too. At least they all died quickly. Oh no, they died quite miserably. No! Screaming in a lot of pain. Your dad survived long enough to ask us to pass along one last message to you. Oh my god. Let me look at my notes, 1 second. He says, I always hated you. You were the worst son he ever had, and he blames you for the death of the entire family? Oh my god. Dad. Yeah, that sounds like Dad, alright? What? Oh my god. What is this game? I mean... I should also let you know that you are now being sued by the baby pet orphanage. Fair. Seeing as you're the last remaining survivor of your family, they're seeking damages from you. So don't stay up too late tonight, birthday boy. You're being summoned to appear in court tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. Oh no, I don't have much money. Going to be a hard case to beat, if I'm being honest. It seemed like some of the boys found illegal Japanese merchandise in the packages that survived. What the hell is going on? No! That means my waifu burned up in the crash too. If your case goes in front of a Yuri, they're going to hate you. Honestly, it's talking to you. I'm starting to hate you too. Wow! Oh, well, is that everything? Pretty much. Enjoy your birthday. Wait, actually, one more thing. Do you know somebody by the name of Bertha Bobison? No. Yeah, she's my grandma. Oh. Yeah? She's my grandma. What about her? Is she suing me? Oh, good. We're having a hard time figuring out who her relatives were. She also died. No! She was in the other car! No. Of course she was in the other car. So grandma crashes with my mom and dad and they all die. God damn it. Not Nana, no! Yeah, her car flew into a glue factory and she got stuck there. We tried for 5 hours to free her, but she was eventually turned to glue. The whole time cursing her grandson. I guess that's you. The glue it made is good stuff though, much better than normal. Anyways, hope you have a good night, birthday boy, and don't forget to show up for court tomorrow. You have a good night too, officer. My entire family died and all I got was this lousy achievement.
Who's that at my sliding glass door? Maybe they're here for the party.
A good night, dude. What the frick? Why is there a discount wizard over at my door? Why are you looking at my chest? Hi.
Who the hell are you? I don't remember inviting you to my birthday.
Who am I?
What's the voice?
I'm the magician. And you must be the birthday boy. Well, birthday boy, you wanna see a trick?
Oh,
I've
whoa.
got tons of tricks up my sleeve.
Are you burning down the house?
I just need you to open up that door.
I'm
That door?
desperate, but I'm not that desperate.
Nice shoes. Lock the sliding glass door.
Come on, open
There we go.
it.
No.
Let the magician in.
No.
I'm not gonna open it to some stranger.
Yeah.
Why are you just standing there? That's not very a birthday boy of you.
Not gonna happen today, buddy. I'd much rather celebrate alone.
Come on. Let me celebrate your birthday with you.
These reminds you of Felon
Open the
Musk.
door.
No, I don't want anybody for my birthday. Actually,
guess.
stay away. You're scary.
Well then, I guess I'm gonna have to use a little bit of my magic.
Don't forget to call him his full name, Felon,
Alakazam.
like the criminal he is.
Get out of my house.
Now looky who's inside, birthday boy.
Oh, so how did he do this?
Time to celebrate.
Help!
What? You don't like to see magic? But you're the birthday boy.
Does your magic have to have the
Why?
dancing, or are you just doing this to show off?
Transforming your cake into
No.
Sam.
No, a cake!
Not my kid.
Wait, it turned into a bunny? Wait, where's there a package here?
Impressive, huh?
Not really, I
For
wanted
my
to eat that
next
cake.
Trick, I'll raise the water
What
level.
water? Oh,
But I can't swim.
Don't worry. I probably wouldn't let you drown. 'Cause
Probably?
I'm not an evil magician. Probably.
You're lame. You're lame.
The magician?
and your tricks are
Fair.
for kids.
What? You're not intimidated by my magic? Well then,
apparently
I've got a
not.
truly
did someone take a bite out of your hat?
spell I can cast on you. For my next trick, I'll remove your arms.
No!
Don't do it.
Alakazam! Now look down, birthday boy. You don't have any arms anymore.
Can I pick things up?
Ah, My arms! I don't have any arms!
Not laughing now, are you, birthday boy? Huh?
I'm holding this
Nobody
pizza box
laughing at the
package. I
magician
have
now,
arms.
huh? For years, I've been tortured.
You lied to me.
At
What am I
children's
using?
Parties.
Like, am I using telekinesis?
Everybody thinking I can actually do actual magic. So to prove them all wrong, I've decided to break into people's houses late at night and cast spells on them. And I've actually been getting better and better at
That sounds
my
healthy.
magic. More powerful as the days go by. Now nobody will be able to stop the magician. It's time, birthday boy, to see if today really is a special day. By fighting my stuffed minions that I have planted in your house long ago.
No!
Waiting to test
They were
your
mine!
true strength.
How could you?
And to bar combat with the power vested in me by the Great Magician Society of Quinford Gift Emporium. Rise up, my fluffy
Uh-oh.
friends, and kill the birthday boy.
I'm running. No, I said I can't run. Ha! Oh shit. Oh, cinema. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. You know it's for real when their eyes turn red. I mean, yeah, we're being tortured to death. Dun 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 dun. What is with the music though? Holy shit. And he ate a fish. Oh my god. And grew big. Holy shit. No, don't eat the trash. That's bad for you. Oh, he got a sword. Yeah, if only the mission went to what? Everything's on fire. Couldn't you have gone to Brad instead? Quick time events? Oh shit. Okay. Thanks. Oh shit. Thanks. This. B. Oh shit. Thanks. Holy shit, man. There's so many letters involved. Change the channel. Change the channel. Or something funny. Oh my god. What's on TV? A dead sheep. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh no. No, poor bunny. See? Oh shit. Um. Move. Come on, hit him. He's hanging from the ceiling. What did he say about my mom? Ah, he's stuck. Get him now. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm blending him. Oh shit. You know, if it wasn't for my dead parents, this would be a banger party. And my dead grandma. And the wounded puppies. And the dead fish. And the pizza going away. Did he die? Oh, he did. Me being sued. Oh my god, it turned into a real bear! What the hell, man? Run! What the frick? I'm riding the bear? What? Oh god.
Please don't kill me. I didn't want to fight you in the first place. The condition forced us to fight you. Please don't kill me. Please. I have a family.
I mean, oh no, poor family of the plushies. Holy shit, man. What is this game? Hey, wizard, how you doing?
Oh my god.
How is it possible? You defeated my stuffed minions. Master of the quick time events, I see. Impressive. Get more than 50% of the quick time events. Let's go. Well, never mind that. It was simply a test to see if you could even stand in front of my greatness before battle. It's time, birthday boy, for your final fight against me. The winner gets all your presents. I didn't get any presents. Wait, not even one? No, not yet at least, but the night is still young.
Loser.
Ah, you really are pathetic. I have a family? Well, I don't, then. Sobs. Don't start crying, we're about to fight. I'm sorry, but you're right, I am pathetic. Nobody came to my birthday party, except you, and now you want to fight me. Crying! Crying intensifies!
Hey!
Holy magical muffin, stop crying. No wonder nobody came to your birthday. Stop being mean to me right now, or you'll pay. What are you going to do, beat me up? I know magic. Yeah, well, I know Kung Fu! You did not know Kung Fu. You're right, but look what I did to your stuffed animals. My stuffed animals. You made me kill my own stuffed animals. You stole my pizza and ruined my cake. You came uninvited to my birthday and mocked me, and you didn't even bring me a gift. I'm going to smash your face in, shove your hand into the garbage disposal, disembowel you with a sword and light your corpse on fire. Don't you think you're taking it a little too far? We're just fighting to the death. No, I've had it. This is my birthday, but it's going to be your death day. Oh my god, top tier writing.
Whoa!
That's a spirit, birthday boy. Raise your dukes, it's time to battle.
Oh, teleportation. Wow, I'm coming for you.
Like,
Ow! You just threw a potted plant at me.
yeah.
That's not a magic spell. That really hurt.
Just wait until I blend your
hand.
hand.
My magical nose. Oh, hit me right in my magical nose.
Angry magician noises.
That's it. I'm using my spell of death.
Is it
on
a fart?
you.
Growls. Am I alive?
Silly non-magical user. You thought you could defeat me in hand-to-pot combat. Well,
Speaking of
who's
pot.
laughing now? Looks like I'm about to kill you.
Please don't kill me.
What the hell is this game?
Surprise! Happy
What?
birthday.
Haha, silly birthday boy. This has all been an elaborate birthday surprise
What?
for you.
Oh, wow. A surprise birthday party for me. Oh, you guys should have.
Why did you have to break my television? I'm just gonna hide right before I continue. It's like it looks up to see, like, are you observing my moves? Hi.
Hey,
Happy birthday. Wow, what a cool party you have going. I heard everyone in town is on their way to hang out. Can't believe you turned your house into a bonfire. Totally rad. How old are you turning? Gah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, cool and mysterious. Super hot. Oh, why, thank you, ma'am. I've never talked to a beautiful girl before like yourself. For if you were a princess, I'd be your gallant knight and ride into battle every day, defending your honor from miscreants whom shall not lay even an eye on you? Question mark? Why does he have a question mark? May 1,000 sunrises not burn as bright as the fire of our love, and may be intertwined for eternity like a sailor's knot. What are you doing? And may my hot, sensual embrace make the hair on the nape of your neck stand on end as we stare into each other's eyes, yearning to be together. You guys are all hearing this, right? Are you flirting with me? Because it's totally working! Oh my god. Super hot! Maybe we can sneak away together after the party. Works every time. Dude, what the frick? If it works every time, why are we lonely on our birthday? Oh my god. Who are you?
Hey.
What up, nerd? Happy birthday. Hi, Brad. Happy birthday to you, too. I'm glad you were able to make it to my party, too. Hope you didn't have to cut your party too short. Oh, no worries. We just started smashing beers at sunrise. It was super sick. Hey, birthday boy. I gotta admit something to you. What is it, Brad? The reason why I always bullied you is because I am secretly jealous of you. Sure, I'm the captain of the football team and can get any girl in town, even your mom. She's dead though, but I always wanted to be like you. You've always had your own thing going on and are able to have fun even when nobody else is around to hang out with. Unless one of these people are my mom. Mom? Is that you? Always talking to yourself out loud. Super cool. Do you really mean it? Yeah, I really do, from the bottom of my heart. And I am sorry for the years of torment. Wow, I always had a feeling you idolized me. We are dead, aren't we? Well, if you want to be cool, I can teach you to be cool just like me. Wow, thanks, birthday boy. I'll stop playing football and talking to girls. Hey, is it? Oh my god, man. What the hell? What is this? Well, I guess we talk with you. Hey, don't talk to me. I'm just there for the cake, to be honest. Oh, well, the magician actually turned the cake into a rabbit and it ran away. So there's no cake? Nah, sorry. But I got fish food upstairs. Why would he feed people fish food? Is that even healthy?
Loser.
If there's no cake, then I don't know why I'm still here. Okay, bye. Thanks for coming. What the... Anyway. Kill a party, man. Don't tell Brad this, but I can see your party is way cooler. Wish I had gotten here sooner, but it was sick watching you ride that bear while we were all hiding. Wait, you guys were watching the whole time? You betcha. We saw everything, and I mean everything. Sweet red suit, by the way. Can't believe everyone else has missed the start of the party. They're going to be so bummed when they hear what a legend you are. Well, thanks for being here. Pretty sweet, huh? Oh, it's the sheriff. Happy birthday, birthday boy. That's some very seductive moves, man. Well, thank you very much. Were you the police officer I talked to earlier on the phone?
Oh yeah.
I sure am, birthday boy. Wow, you really had me going with that prank call earlier. Oh, that wasn't a prank. Your entire family really is dead. What? Even Nana? Oh, yeah, super dead. You're still being sued by the pet store tomorrow morning, too. Oh, come on. It's actually coming to drop off some legal papers and serve you when I was pulled aside and was told about the surprise party. I'm pretty excited about it. Way more fun than what I normally end up having to do while I work. So let's party like it's the 1980s, birthday boy. Woo! Well, I guess I'm an orphan now. What about Mikey Dean? Hi.
Hey.
Happy birthday, creepy man. I'm the creepy man? Thanks, Mikey. Well, birthday boy, it turns out that big red present actually is for you. After all, haha. Go ahead, little man, go ahead and open it and talk to me when you are done. Oh, hello. Hey! Oh. Oh. That's not an action figure. That's not an action figure at all. Oh. Yeah. No. Oh my goodness. I actually got it. I got a life-size Britney anime action figure. Oh. I got tons of posters of her and she's my most favorite person in the world. I'd show you them, but they might be on fire right now. Wait, you got a life-size Britney anime action figure? Aren't those illegal outside of Japan? Well, it's my birthday, so maybe there's an exception. Yeah, and the entire county has made an exception just for you. But if anyone asks, you didn't get it from good old Mikey.
Bada bing, bada boom.
And your birthday, psycho. Thanks, Mikey. Anyway.
Whoa!
Congrats on being 1 year old there, birthday boy. This was one of the best gigs I have ever been hired to do. Your face was all like, please, please don't kill me. Super funny. Yeah, it really got me. I really thought that today was going to be my last birthday ever. By the way, can you make my arms visible again, though? It'll probably wear off on its own. So you're telling me you were hired to be the opening act for my surprise birthday party organized by everyone in town? That's right. You know, you really are a special birthday boy. Well, sometimes it might not seem like it. You got tons of friends who might think you're a little weird, but still want you to be happy. As long as you keep being yourself, good things will follow. Oh, thanks. What a positive message. No worries, birthday boy. Now, do you know where your parents are? They haven't paid me yet. Oh no. Well, they died in a car crash, killing everyone I love, my entire family.
Wait, does that mean I'm not getting paid? Somebody better pay me or there's gonna be a lot of dead people at this birthday party. I swear to God.
Uh-oh.
Silly magician.
Little bit of screaming.
That was one hell of a birthday.
What the frick was this game? Did we get all achievements? We missed 2 achievements? Is it quick time events? Activate Tinfoil Man special ability. Oh. I want to see what that does, because we can do that from the beginning of the game, I feel. Summarize the game in 3 words. Happy birthday, boy. Yeah, I know, Ilfina, hence the title mentioning one of them. One of them fell off. I'm just gonna do this and see if we can get the tinfoil special ability. I want to see what that is. Should just take like a minute. Pum 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 pum. Yeah, no worries, Elvina.
Oh boy, my first birthday guest must be at the front
Okay, let's ignore him and just go upstairs at once. Solid syllogism. We need some baby pet or for this lawsuit DLC? Totally do. We need to see the follow-up. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Over here? No, it might be that room actually. Yeah, it is this room. The first one.
Tin for your. Tin for your.
What?
Tin for
Whoa!
Tin for your. Tin for your.
What the frick?
Blip blip blip. Blip blip blip.
That one doesn't do anything. Okay. Coming up, Ben, always at the end of the stream, except for today. Because today, at the beginning of the BAFTA Games Awards, we'll be giving away the games we're doing first, which will either be this game or Shadow Will I. The winner gets to pick. After that, we have 22 more giveaways that are from BAFTA themselves, including stuff like Assassin's Creed Shadows, Thank Goodness You're Here, Sea of Thieves, and many other games. So there's going to be a lot of giveaways today. And let's actually switch over to Shadow Will I update? Wait, an update to the beta branch. Yo, what does that mean? Okay, let's go over here. There we go. And Shadow Will I. Boop and boop. Nice. What is the other thing meant? It was to get less than 50% of the quick time events, and I didn't feel like playing all that far to get that one. Then we go to YouTube. In a row on YouTube. Hi. Here we go. Shadow Eye. Shadow Eye. And then change the picture. Same. Boom. There we go. Right category on YouTube. That's a lot of money. Yeah, we have 409,000. We need a little bit more. And the reason we didn't get more yesterday was because we were setting other stuff up. And we want to get the for sale taco tickler thing here. It says 20,000 in the screenshot. But it actually costs 50,000. I just noticed. What the hell, man? So, we set up this new place here to get a new setup for our new drugs, which we now have. Unfortunately, horse happens twice in this recipe, so we're gonna run out of that faster. So we can basically buy taco ticklers the very next day in the game, which is gonna be nice. And right now we have Nightmare Diamond on us, and we have Stinky Ghost, which I think was the product we ended up actually wanting. Stinky Ghost. Yeah, there we go. Because that one we can sell for like $100 extra. So I'm actually gonna wait with setting everything up here because I don't think we have a lot going on there anyway. Yes, or maybe we... Nah, we'll set this up at once because we have our fan somewhere too. Let's see where it is. Yeah, we were doing a lot of science yesterday at the later part of the stream. Hey, where's my van? Also, are we currently laundering too, or did we finish all of those? No, we're still doing it. 6 hours left. Let's go. Okay, can we see the van on the map? Alright, we have all these deals also waiting for the next day here. Okay, I don't think I see the car. So maybe we should just pass it next. But then we can set the drug operation up in no time, and then we have to do the drug deals. Come on, car, where are you? We could reset it if that was open, but it ain't. Yeah, I'm thinking bungalow is where it is, or over here because we shipped stuff over here. Let's go check here first. There we go. Nice. That's nice. Let's just go and buy what we need for this. Shower is broken. Oh, dude, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Good morning, Becky. Good morning. They'll be doing super good. Hi, police officers. What are they gonna do? Handcuff me through the freaking car? I don't know why I drove this way, by the way. I just realized I didn't need to go here. I just went there because I was gonna check for the car, but I'm already in the car. Like, what the hell, man? What am I doing? What am I doing? Mom's gonna make you sandwiches? Let's go. What's on them? I wanted some music at the police chase music. Yeah, that was exactly what I did. Everything get caught. They fine you and take your stuff that you have on you that's illegal and then put you out on the streets again. If you can't afford the fine, they don't care. They just take what you have on you. They won't take digital money. They will only take the like physically present money. Okay, so let's see here. Let's put this one over here. There we go. So we need 40 of these. Wait, we can do 80 of these then. To do twice the amount. 80, and then we need 40 of this one. 40 of this one. 40. 40. 40. And mouthwash. Because then we should be able to start the thing. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8. Yeah. Load into vehicle. Boom. Are we full? We are. Nice. So there will be more stuff coming to the game in terms of more... wait, we go the other way, to the right. More interactions with the police. You'll be able to bribe them. There will be more locations. There will be more types of drugs. So there's a lot coming to the game. So this is just like the basic form of the game. It's not even its final form. That's me, miss. I can feel you in my face. You don't need to worry. You're literally all over it. Come on, turn around. Mimics night. Mimics night. Yeah, we'll go back. I don't want to back over my employees. The sandwiches are the best. They are. There we go. Nice. So now we need to set everything up in order so we can have the right order here. So this one is gonna have this moved over here temporarily. Okay, there were actually stuff here. Then we pick up the Viagra and put right there. Then we have the Addy. The Addy is already there. Nice. And then we have iodine and chili. We'll just change place. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. And I feel like we can just throw these away, to be honest. There we go. And then it's horse time again. Yeah, let's throw these away too. That one we'll keep. That one we can move. When we go to the game, I had the option of relocating the loading zones. What do you mean by relocate loading zones? Unless I'm the birthday boy? Who told you, man? Okay, so let's grab a little bit of this just to put it in here. And then what we need is motor oil. Goes in here. So I guess we can grab this and put there. Motor oil stays in here. I just realized. The Red Bull we'll take away. Chili we'll put in there. Actually, I don't like the uneven amount. I'm gonna take away the uneven amounts. Because then after motor oil in here. Oh, yeah, let's throw these away too. We're going to have mouthwash. Wait, throw these away. And boom. Okay, so now we have that set up. We got 55,000. We can actually buy the attack particular. Something called Steven. Remember the song that they gave Beats yesterday? Oh, I was like, I don't remember mentioning anyone named Cole Steven. What the hell? Like, when did I do that? And then it's like, how did he get that from that? Like, what the freak, man? That's a whole different name. I love that. So let's just put those two in there. This one is 20. Yeah, okay. This one, however, we'll throw that away because I don't like having uneven numbers. There we go. There we go, and there we go. Throw this one away. Some of them are located in the corners, which is a bit inconvenient. It would be nice if they could be set up individually. Oh, you mean that? It might be harder to program full freedom of placing stuff like that, which then has a functionality with the cars that also need to track the placement and get to there. So it could be way more work than it seems. Okay, here we go. Nice. Oh, I just realized what I could have done with the spares. We should have put down tables. But then again, we couldn't fit them in. I think that's the problem in the first place. There's too many items in the way. Unless we could have put the tables here, I guess. Don't we actually have the tables, like, right here, even? This might work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. That one can still be there. Okay. Well, I guess in that case, we'll buy one of every single item. Which we also have on the list, just to start it over. Well, otherwise, that would be nice, casual, though. So if the dev does it, that's great. But, like, maybe that's why it's not already, I think. The tables, yeah, it was just like placing them down with the walls and everything, Squish. That is what I was thinking of being in the way. But you're right, they otherwise do walk through tables. We did see that yesterday. Okay, so 2 of these. No, wait, 1 of that. 2 of this. Okay, so we got the horse, we got the motor oil, we need chili, iodine, Addy, mouthwash, and Viagra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Nice. Thankfully, I didn't need to load it into the vehicle, I guess. We can pick this out here. There we go. I wonder if we can still access the machines to the tables are right there. Probably. Since they can go through tables. Anyway. Good times and done, eh? Hope everyone's doing well today. I would say I am, and I drove the wrong way. This is fine. Can I just drive through here? Nice. We okay. We're okay. Okay, we'll just jump out. Set this up. I'm also contemplating, this is a better drug, but I think rather than setting up the other one, the thing that bothers me with this one is that we have this twice. Like purchasing, like it's a little bit different, not very different. Oh, we actually had some spare. God damn it. But I feel like I kind of want to. Right, we're gonna need something to stock up all in between. We don't have any yards here, do we? Shit, I'm gonna get myself a handful of yards. Actually, we could just put down first this one there. That one did not go the way I expected. Can I just spin it around? The problem is we can't see which way it spun. There we go. So we actually had to figure it out. So I think I had to click it 3 times. Is that enough? Nope. Was it already the right way even? Ah, shit. There we go. One, two. Is it my birthday? No, it was the 10th of March. But thank you for asking. Ah, come on. Yeah, and then there's this one. March 7th, baby. Ah, well, I hope you had a great birthday when you celebrated. So, that didn't work. How about 2? Yeah, one more. There we go. Nice. So now that's right. So we need 4 yards and then 20 more for packaging. Let's do that. Actually, technically, I could already set down this motor oil in that slot. Chili in that slot. That one in this slot. And then this one in that slot. There we go. So then we can fit in more. And we can also put the stuff we want from that. Oh, wait. There we go. Do this. That drug is the one we're making. Then we're gonna need to set up their pathing and stuff. How much money can you put on the table? That's a good question, Rodrigue. We can actually try that out. But first, let's just go here and buy some yards. The safe itself can hold 8,000, by the way. 1,000 per slot. I think that's a maximum. I think 3,000 on the table. So let's see here. We want to get 1, 2, 3, 4. That means we could get 80. But we don't want to get 80. We only want to get 64 because otherwise we're going to have an uneven amount. Wait. No, wait. Because this is yards. And that means 34 is the limit. There we go. Good morning, Star Kitty. It's good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you're right. It was his hat. He was number 1. Indeed, it's 10 yards per slot. Hello, Sherman. Hope you're doing good. Okay, so we're gonna put these 3 in there. Then we put these here just to split this up. There we go. So, if anyone wondering, like, why are we doing this? The reason for this is... Oh, also, we can do this. Yeah, it's 1,000 per slot. This here... I guess what you might have also wondered is, like, could you just put a $100 bill in between, separate them? Because that could also be done. But this now allows us to see what shelf has what, which is really useful. We're also gonna grab these things out and put on the right shelves or throw away depending on what it is, because we're not producing this anymore. I'm sorry, Stinky Monkey. So we'll take this one and throw away 2. And it's too late, so they shouldn't be working, so we'll also throw away the meth itself. This one is what that should start with, so that's good. But then it's Viagra. So let's put this one away. Okay, let's pick it up. Then they're empty. Okay, good. So now what we want to do is we want to set up one of these guys. Or 2 of them, actually. Both of them should really do nothing right now. Yeah, there we go. So let's just assign... Oops. Assign. From. From that one to this one. Then from that one into that one. And then they can go from that one into this one. And from that one into that one. And then I guess we can go over to the side. Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one into... I guess that one. Then we go get the second one. Wonder if we can switch the croaker leaves into brakes from transportation. I don't think so. But you could always try. That this. Okay, so you are number 6. So it will be this one. And then last one goes into that one. There we go. So now those are done. Now this one can also then handle this and put into... Honestly, he can do it over here. There's no reason not to. And assign station. Why not? There we go. And then this one can then have a destination of this going into... I guess that. And then we just take this up. And oh my god, I have so much of this. I guess we can just do that because they're not gonna care about that for over there. So then we can just... Did I actually put it into the last one? I don't think I did. No, I did. Okay, cool. So let's just make sure it's assigned. There we go. So I think we're ready. Because wait, no. We do need to assign the chemists that aren't working. We have one chemist too many. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. You can't enter the raffle. You have already entered. That's why you can't enter. You can't enter twice. Like, you typed raffle, you're in. That's how it works. You don't need it to state it in the chat. It summarizes multiple entries at once to make it less spammy. And thusly, you type once and you're in. Every single day. Bada bing, bada boom. So, which one here? You are called Gary. So, Gary doesn't get paid. Okay, Gary, I'm sorry. You don't get paid, so you don't work. Because you're not going to do anything. I guess we'll just top this up because we have so much money on us. And then first thing first, tomorrow, buy Taco Tickler. I hate this. There we go. And it seems I'm doing way better. Thank you for asking. Oops. And there we go. And there we go. So now everything should be working and everything should be fine. They should be assigned to the things they are assigned to. Let's take away the meth. Boom. Then we have 2 more lab ovens if we ever want to expand on this. But let's keep it as it is for now and go to the next day. Oh, and we can also do the unpin. There we go. Put an input for yards in the packing station? Yes. Well, thank you for asking just in case.
Hope you're feeling better.
Oh, I'm gonna grab this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have that be its own production and then we're gonna have the other production. Both are fairly high and it saves us the work of rearranging a lot of shit and I can't be bothered with that. We earn enough. Yo, Zabby, I'm feeling way better. Thanks for asking. And thank you for the sub. Thank you for the support. You're an app, Buttercup, by the way. Also, Taco Ticklers. Wonderful driver. Thank you. At least someone sees my driving skills. Taco Ticklers. Let's go! Sweet. We can now sell tainted tacos. And by taint, I mean drugs. Okay, so you're empty, right? Yeah. So let's begin with that and then do some drug deals and then go and see if we're gonna need stock up in our first place. So different drugs in different places. Actually, there's supposed to be one here somewhere. You like that one drug meme? I feel like there's a lot of memes involving drugs, unfortunately, so it's kind of hard to know which one you might be referring to. Did I kill a pig because I was driving? No, I killed a pig because I was singing. That's a whole different thing. So, Itakanao launders are actual point of sale. The unfortunate circumstance of the game right now is that when you buy a business, you only launder stuff. What I would love to see is that you also have to do a little bit. Like if you have the taco ticklers, you actually have to put together tacos and sell them. Otherwise, the police gets curious why you're pushing a lot of money through the place, but you never like do anything for the customers. So you need to have a front, and then if you want to, you can hire someone to actually work in those places to take over for you. So I would love if you actually had like a simple minigame around every place. Laundry, like take some laundry, put it in the stuff, pick it out and fold it. And when it comes to Old Cruising Canary and Diner, here we go. And when it comes to the car wash, you can get to watch some cars. Not a very complex thing, it's like a simple little minigame to keep the police off your back from raiding your establishments. So yeah, like I said, like the end goal will then be to also hire people to take over for you. So you might even need, in the taco tickler, you might need multiple people hired. And for example, when you look at this, let's just go there and start laundering, by the way, because why not? So basically, you could have one person handling the register, and then there will have to be like another spot where you actually have the other kitchen stuff. Like these doors might be possible to do something with, but like like someone that makes the tacos, someone manages the register, and maybe a cleaner to keep the base cleaner than this, so people actually want to eat here. Hi, Kevin. You want some tacos? What do you mean, no thanks? Came to bother me and didn't care. 8,000, there we go. Let's actually go and launder in the other places and then we check our drug place. Weird boy, once upon a time, I put human eyes on top of myself and people named that abomination Greg. Then, someone put human ears on a fan art and called it Craig. So Greg is me with human ears. It looks terrifying, terrible. So Gerg is just a reference to that. And backwards text is a standard on my scarves. At the point where you take the cops out. Aw, you date the cops? That's so cute. Oh, the eyes are Ivan. So how did Greg get born? Because I don't remember putting ears on myself. I think that was fan art. After Ivan, maybe. So, like, Greg was created as fan art based on Ivan. Vine and Diners, they leave you alone. Gosh. You okay there, buddy? I think he's trying to buy stuff in here. Okay, so let's ship the stuff here to our other base. So for this, I think I remember. I think motor oil, chili, and Addy, and battery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's try that. See if I'm right. This is what I call machete. I started to think you don't mean dating them. Don't get it all. You don't have to Minecraft the Cuber. That's the best, like the best thing. You don't actually have to know. There we go. Okay, so let's empty our inventory out a little bit here. 1, 2, 3. Let's also put those together. There we go. So we can pick up these things and put in the shelves. Nice. Oh, right. I had too many. So I actually stocked up a bit extra there. Sweet. And I already stocked up, so I didn't need to worry. Let's see. Was motor oil right? Nice. Motor oil is right. Battery was right, too. Let's go. Let me do that one and that one. So this production is going strong. Let's freaking go. So let's grab this one back, and then that one, and that one, and then we need you to be over here. And then we make bricks out of these two. And hand over to our dealers. Here we go. Come on. Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay, so who has the least amount? Benchy has 35. Brad has 60. So I guess we could give some to Molly or to Benchy. Betsabu? I don't know. I saw an update, but did it say anything about what that new second update you made was for? Because I didn't see anything. Okay, Benji is at home. Nice. Because that's so good unlocked him last night. As long as you have a high production rate on your stuff, it's so freaking good, man. It's so amazing. Yep. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go and check that everything seems in order in our barn. Oh, you literally just went out, man? Oh, it's him over here. Nice. Hi. 16,000 money, man. Okay, we're giving you that. Should be fine. And, oh, wait. No. I also need your money. Space bar to leave and then dealers. What do we have here? 7,000. 18,000. Let's go to way long. Oh, he can actually have more customers. Yak Knight. There we go. Does everyone else have their full assignments? They do. So we wanted to find Wei Long. Wei Long is currently at home. Okay. Hey, Rookie One. How are you doing? Good to see you. Alright, I need to go to the storage RV. I almost forgot we had a drug deal going on. Let's also deal with you and deal with you. Okay, I was about to go and stop at the diner because I saw someone run there, and I was like, was that one of my new customers that you set up there? But then I realized it was someone else's customer. God damn it. Okay, so RV should be here. No, this is the dealership. Shit, okay. RV is here then. Nah, shit, the RV is here then. There you go. I'm sorry, I got lost. I don't know where I live, man. Okay, now let's go back to our barn and see how they're settling in over there. I think running both might also make it so that the more expensive one is gonna be a little bit hard to sell bigger bunches of, but the smaller one, they'll be like, yo, so the lower value one can be sold in bigger batches. So I think that might turn our money faster, actually having two products running simultaneously. Okay, let's see. Is everything set up? Because we should have every single mixing station having items on them. And then cocoa leaves might be doing their thing still here. So, yeah, exactly. So they still need to finish this and that to get the cocaine to make the stuff. But everything here seems... Why do we have 2 biogold? That's weird. I'm gonna throw it away. Yeah. Keep things even. Okay, it seems like we might need to stock up on motor oil and mouth water. and 1 batch of the horse stuff and Viagra. Actually, let's. Oh, we don't have the car nearby. You know what? I'm just gonna go back and forth a few times. So 40 mouthwash and motor oil. Let's begin with that. Because otherwise I have to go all the way. And this gives me something to do while I wait for the day to pass a little bit extra. The skateboard is so fast, dude. The golden skateboard is the best thing in the game. Some people insist like vehicles, and they are good to have, but like if you're just using vehicle to use vehicle, you're slower because skateboard is faster. Mouthwash. There we go. Let's purchase these. I don't know if a client's a cop. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing at the moment in the game, so you don't need to worry unless the beta added that just now. I think I'm only doing is adding mouthwash, showers, and chilies and stuff. I know, right? Like the van. Exactly the same here. Right, oh, Danish person? Gröd och flöde. There we go. Thank you for all the follows today, by the way. I just realized we've had a bunch of follows since we started playing this game. Thank you so much. Also, thank you for the Prime sub, Squishy. Squish369. Hell yeah, buddy. Let's go. I'm Swedish myself, but I'm fairly adept at reading the other Nordic languages, other than Finnish. Okay, so Viagra is the main thing. Viagra and horse stuff. So let's get that. And then we're set up. Then we can do the deals. So personally, I feel like either you will have a use of a van starting at the barn, depending on your production, or in the docks. For me, the way I build my production is not until the docks that I really had a big enough production that a van was starting to get really useful instead of using deliveries. Okay, so 40 of this and 40 Viagra, I think we said. Boom. This one call it horse runs, never been the same. Could be insim. I call it horse salad. Horse salad and horse stuff. Horse tapioca. Horse chimichangas. Oh my god. Okay, now we're set here for a little bit. The production will be slow because we're still brewing this. So now we can grab a third deal per... Yo, he's asking for 2 and he's paying almost 2,000. Holy shit, man. This is our first double request. Yo, that means we can actually possibly get him to buy 4. Holy shit, that's gonna be huge. Oh my god, man. Behind dealership, behind Race Realty is over here. Let's go. A PD? That would be super glorious on the road. I feel like this dev has the desire to be like, I bet if there was an idea he didn't think of, that is like a little minigame or like an extra layer to something, like running the businesses, I feel like he would just be like, oh cool, yeah. It's just about time and making it. It might take some time to actually create, but it's like, yeah, cool, cool, cool. He seems like he just wants to have like fun shit in his game. Like you're gonna be able to do I'm sorry. You're the first one to offer to buy. Oh shit. I failed him. I failed him so hard, man. I tried to sell him 1 for 18,000. Oh shit. I'm a terrible, terrible dealer. Modding community might help. Yeah, like if people mod it in too. This game, I can see myself modding more than repo. Not because I think this needs it more than repo, but more like I want the things in it faster than I want things faster in repo, if that makes sense. Yeah, autopilot mode, like seriously, I suck, man. Look at this, we already made 2 bricks earlier, and now we're making 2 more bricks. This is ridiculous as hell. Like, our production here is massive, and our production in the other place is also gonna be massive. Holy crap, man. Yahoo! Okay, so who do we give it to now? Because Waylong has a little. Molly already has 11,000 money. I think we should go to Molly. Brad has 10,000. Okay, let's go to Molly. She seems to be on the shorter end too here. So Molly, are you home? Molly is currently heading home, it seems like. Yeah, once again, I also want to play so his motivation is higher to make it better and get suggestions from the community. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is one of those developers where you feel like this developer plays this game. And he's like, what do I like about this part? What can I do better about this part? As a gamer, this developer, like, radiates gamer. Not all devs do that. Some devs want to make a game because they think people want it. But they don't really play games. They see an opportunity to make a game that gets them money. So that doesn't mean the game will be bad or anything. But it also means that they will struggle to see the quality of life stuff as fast as someone who is a gamer, who is also like, oh yeah, I'm loving playing my own game. Okay, we have Super Ass, Nightmare Diamond. Okay, good. Everything's good. Let's take your money. 11,000. I have 82,000 on me. Holy shit. Behind the auto shop. Let's go. You can barely see because of the sun, but I'm back. Welcome back. I hope the trip to, I think you said deliver your kids to school went well. Kids are playing. Oh, kids are playing and hopefully they pass out quick this evening. Oh, you were fetching them maybe. Swung. We should also, you know what? Already ranged. M1911 deal. Why are you calling the cops? I'm literally one of you guys. Dude, literally, you had run a drug operation here with illegal weapons, and you call the cops on me? Stan? Stan, this is not how this shit works, man. Oh. Can I still buy from you? Even barter? Literally has told cops on me, man. Deal. Why are you, dude? I literally stop. Why are you doing this? Stan. Why? Who's gonna wait until the investigation is over? So, do I reload by pressing R? There we go. Holy shit. Forward D. Hey, yeah. Oh, dude. Wait, we have to go to the auto shop. There we go. I'm leaving. So, apparently shooting a gun makes them investigate. That's a really nice thing that they have that mechanic in already. So you can't just go around shooting nilly-willy. Which I think the shooting is probably gonna be a part later on, where you have the rival gangs added. Okay, sure thing. Morning now. Is it we don't have to stress with you? Let's see how things are looking over here. Has anything started yet? Oh, that reminds me. We need to set up some machines here for a quick thing. Because otherwise they're gonna be ready to ship after every single one. Ah, look at that. Nice. So what we need to do is we need to check that 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay, so this one destination goes into that one, I guess. This one definitely goes into that one. So this one probably goes into that one, yeah. And then this one goes into that one. There we go. So now they all have their order of shipment in which direction and way they go. Now this one we putting over here. So when they are packaged, so in other words, we should probably be able to efficiently take. Is it you? No, it's the other one. Hey, buddy. You should be able to take what's here and bring over here too. Because then he'll be bringing the drugs, but the finished drugs that get put over here should be fine. He shouldn't touch those because those are in yours that are full. He shouldn't bring them back. What mods are you planning on adding in this game? I don't know what mods are actually already available, if any are available. I just would like... Ah, there we go, look at this. So it's currently Ice Cream Ghost, looking good. It started, let's actually go to sleep. We don't need to wait. There we go. So, if someone, for example, added a mod that lets you minigame the businesses already, I would add other ones. Because that's fun. Okay, block pause. We almost got the next area unlocked. We should also unlock the remaining customers that we haven't unlocked yet. Sold this guy an illegal gun and he just shot it. What? Did I say illegal? Also, where am I? I'm definitely not in an illegal warehouse where we specialize in setting up drug businesses. Absolutely not. I feel accused here, officer. Okay, so let's go over here. Make sure we wash some more money soon. 3-4 hours. Okay, cool. Next thing we could do is buy this car just to show off. I guess we should also have spots available for this. Here we go. Oh, we don't actually have any spare drugs here at the moment. Okay. Cool. If you got one night. In that case, let's try and get new customers. Deal. Morning time. Where do we have a potential customer? She's over there. Let's just go there because we're like right here. I think I'm wearing a pot. Yes. Frankie Frank. Go gamble. Dude. Check my featured clip from yesterday out. I actually won on the jackpot twice in like 10 seconds yesterday. It was glorious. Absolutely amazing. Wait, is she in here? She is, isn't she? Hi. Can I interest you in a free sample? 92% chance. Come on. Not bad. Thank you. It's delicious. It's amazing. You should be proud to smoke my drug. Okay, Carl Bundy? I wonder if they're related. And I'm down near my workplace. Owen's giving wearing a towel over his head and a bright orange plastic Halloween candy bucket on top of that. Sounds nice. Sounds comfortable. Okay, so Carl Bundy is in this house, probably. Hey, Bundy! How you doing? 48% chance. Come on, you got this. Ah, shit. Carl is gonna be hard sell. You just let them through? What if they're a drug dealer? Can't trust this city. Like, holy shit, man. Cannot trust this city. The Yars better than the baggies. I'd say yes and no. The Yars are more for possibly early game. It's almost there. Actually 54 seconds, so we can go for that one first. So basically, if you can get someone to buy 5 of a product, Yars are great, but that is kind of uncommon. So what you basically have most use of it is giving it to dealers. Like package it for dealers and do that until you can make bricks. So for personal use, you might benefit from baggies because, as you might know, the drugs I'm currently selling, they want 1 or 2. Is the gun illegal? I don't know if the gun counts as illegal, if the cops will stop me, but I think they will. With the mouse or what you don't want them to see. Yeah, if you hold right click, you also have to hold right click. I think it's right click, not left click. It will hide the item. And I always imagine that you just like clench your butt real hard and like it's hidden between your butt cheeks. Because like they probably have your hands out, you know, so like how do you hide it? There we go. 22,000 already. Let's freaking go, man. So that car is soon ours. Wink. And taco ticklers, I guess, is the one we don't have set up yet. Don't question where you hide 20 bricks of coke. I have a really big butt, man. I have a big butt and I cannot lie. There, that's where I do hide all the drugs up my butt because it's big. Hey. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Counter offer. 2 of these. And see if he wants it. Let's go. Nice. Afternoon. Get to work. You literally started looking at your phone at work, man? What are you doing, man? I'm gonna pickpocket my own employee. Oh my god, I can't see the arrow. I'm taking your drink. You don't deserve this. I'm gonna drink it right in front of you. Then I throw it at you too, apparently, but let's pick that up. I'm no slob. Anyway, that's what you should do. The way you should do your squad, kids, to hide the drugs. I don't think that's good advice. Boink. Residential park is apparently over here. Hide rate while we skate, right? Hide rate. Hide skate. There we go. Thank you. Aye. So Carl Bundy needs to be taken down into our drug emporium. But everybody else seems fairly satisfied. Also, are you home? Giving money. 22,000? Holy shit, man. Hold V. I know that makes me show myself. Like this. Do you have anything in particular in mind about that? Corn is out, okay. Aye. My drinks. Shit. I forgot again. Double deal. Ah, I need to stop doing that. Okay, let's default to double deals again, so I get into the muscle memory of this. Double deal afternoon. Counter offer, double deal. Crap. Okay, they moved. Ow. Oh, my deal is right here. Destroyed RV. 2 druggos. 2 druggos. 2. 1, 2. Boom. So the other one who asked for 2 offered 1,800, which is massive. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. When you first start the game, you think dealers are a rip-off, but you can imagine trying to do it without them. I never thought they were a rip-off, as much as I felt like, when will I see the value of them? Because I don't feel like I'm seeing a value anytime soon. And then suddenly, very quickly, the value is skyrocketed. Also, how is this looking? Do we have enough seeds that everything is going on here? You almost are out. You are fine. Okay, so we should have a bunch of those seeds over here. Nice. Let's get 2 of these. And you're good. Nice. Things being produced. Do we get any boost here now? It's still 10. Let's go over to our other place and see if they produced our first set of our new drug. Do you lag when you have this much stuff running? Well, for me it doesn't lag. As you might perceive and watch. The cocaine. I mean, you make it in the game. So when you make the weed, you eventually get meth, and when you make enough meth, you get the cocaine. Oh yeah, well, PD, I've used that multiple times to my benefit. So I haven't just noticed it, I've used it. Like, if you wanna science drugs to see what type of value you can get out of them, doing it at 4 AM is a really good time to do it, because then you don't have to worry about keeping up with deals and stuff. Okay, so has this actually... Nice, look at that. We have our Stinky Ghost, baby. Okay, so Stinky Ghost, we're actually going to have to get in baggies, I guess. We should actually set up some baggies, because these will be for the dealers. But where did I put my... Yeah, you know what? Let's ignore where the car is and just go to the mechanic, and he can just teleport our car there instead. And then we'll buy a bunch of baggies to put in the car, because we gotta need to have some to sell too. Wait, no. Here first. Hey, buddy. I need you to go this. There we go. There's the vehicle. Oh. First, I must find a horse, Celebrate. Oh my god. Hello from the forest. How you doing? A person on our YouTube comment said the other day that someone's house burned down because they allowed their kids to play this game. And I was like, dude, that's completely not related. If their kids burnt down their house, I can promise you... Let's just do one with 100. I can promise you that it wasn't because of the game. It was because of the parenting. I'm terribly sorry to say, but... Number one, a healthy child needs to still have some involvement in what they're doing. A little bit of supervision, that's part of being a parent. And it can be really difficult sometimes. But sadly, like, even if society tries to keep you busy, you still do have to find a way to make that time. Or have someone that does make the time, like a babysitter or whatever. The other thing being, like, sometimes they have special needs, and then you definitely need to take care of them. So it's never the game that did it. It's like... What the frick, man? Oh, right, I should pick up bags first. No, don't do it, man, don't do it. Don't pick... Oh, shit. Bags! Margaritos! Boom. No, he's putting them in, you bastard. Yeah, unload. Let me do that and this. Why did he put it in 2 yards? Rich man. There we go. Then we can deal with these people. 111. I'm so bummed out that number 2 deal we had didn't make it because I suck. Counter offer to... I haven't been able to sell 3 to them yet. What if I actually do 2 and just make it easy? So you get like 1100. Because maybe if I just make it more like that, if they then offer, I make it back when they start offering to buy it at a much higher cost. Yeah, $2, but the super gremlins, hard to keep them alive sometimes. No matter where they are, I've always an eye and an ear on them. Yeah, and that's parenting. Thank you for being a good parent. And I don't mean to say that parenting is easy either, but it's like, sometimes when people blame the games and stuff, it's like, terribly sorry, but you have to blame other circumstances. Either the parent themselves or the circumstances that made the parent unable to actually supervise them, like work being too demanding and not giving enough spare time to be with the kids. You know? Double is not one. Thank you for actually typing that. This music is so loud I can't even hear the the drug deal going through music. Did they at least recommend the game? Totally. Damn it. You wanna buy something? How about this? 3,200 is a fair deal. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Have one. She was like, thank you. Holy shit. Well, no, to an 8-year-old child, 15-year-old, and definitely younger, keeping them alive. Younger, keeping them, yeah, there we go. Neither are children anymore. You mean when they're old enough? They're always kids. We can fake CSC. We can try. We should see if we can get Carl under the influence. Shit, a double deal! I'm stupid. I even got reminded about it. I did 2 double deals and then 1 not. Shit, I need to stop that. Come on, Thorlar, come on. You can do better than this. You've been too used to dealing the single deal. It's double deal time, man. Make a Steam notes. I should, maybe, there we go. You can code too? Does that work? There we go. Now I can't forget. Steam notes are great. Yeah, I informed Bees with the knees the other day about the notes, and her entire chat just erupted with like, no freaking way. And even other streamers there were like, oh my god. And I was like, dude, I use this all the time, man. Like, so good. Arthur, that's nice. It's working wonders. They're being more lovely and adorable. Thanks for the help. Of course, I'm happy I was able to offer some helpful thoughts there. You know what? We're gonna wait. There's like 1 minute left, and then we can get 20 and carry that with us. Double deals, double deals, double deals. But they mean never mind. Okay, it's 11:25. I'm basically gonna go with 11:20 because then we get a better profit, and it seems like they still skip it at 1100. In that case, it's not worth. We got Steam notes before Half-Life 3. Whoa, we did? I did not know it went that far back. Yo, thank you for all the follows, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We have a special day today, everybody. It's going to be a longer stream, and one of the things that makes it longer is the fact that we are going to be a co-host, a co-streamer for a thing called BAFTA Games Awards. During that, not only are we going to see what game got what award and the nominees and everything, we're also going to be giving away 22 keys. Those giveaways you can only enter when that event is live, meaning that if you're not there during it, you will not be missing out on those 22. The current giveaway will be pulled before that event starts. So, like, not at the end of the stream, but it will be pulled like prior to that, where the usual end would be-ish. So because of that, you have a chance to win a ton of games today. One of the games, for example, in those giveaways later is Assassin's Creed Shadows. And another one is Thank Goodness You're Here. So what time does that start? 8 p.m. my time, so 7 p.m. your time, I think, because you're in the UK, right? There we go. So now we're stocked up. Maybe we should head to bed. Now I want to go back to the other place and see if their Dorgaroos are actually still stepping up. And also how much ingredients we might have left. We might need to get the car filled up. That's when I lost one of our cats last night. No. So sorry to hear that, Emerson. Can we get some hearts in chat for Emerson? I'm so sorry about your loss. Because you'll be asleep by then, you're guessing? Maybe so. Okay, we do have our truck here. You know what? First and foremost, guns. I'm gonna have to run 2 times, but that's okay. We're gonna need some of this, so let's do that. He is packing. Let's go. So he just made 10. Awesome. So we could start selling that a little bit. Because now he puts that there. Nice. So now we have a stinky ghost. Sweet. And then he puts in a bit more of those, I guess. More of those, yeah. Because he can. Let's put that there. Sweet, 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 sweet. This one, you know what? Nice. Anyway. Oh wow, we can barely see shit. That one is good, that one is good, that one is good, this one is good, this one is good. We might need a little bit more of these. Okay, so let's just buy a bigger set of these. 80, 80, 80. So 80 horse, motor oil, and mouthwash. Horse, motor oil, mouthwash. Oh, I don't have the drug effect while I'm riding a car? Interesting. My Emerald Dream, how are you doing? Hello, Paul Funyon. Okay, counter offer 2 and 11.20. Schedule deal in the morning. Okay, so what do we want? Whoop, 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 whoop. Hi, I'm gliding just like you. I'm on the same drug. We needed 80 of these. We needed 80 of motor oil and 80 of horse. There we go. Boom. That should be full, right? Ah, we actually had 3 more slots left. Nice. For that, I guess we could just get another of 20 of these. 20 more of this to put in the beginning. And then Chili as a nerd. There we go. Boom. Oh, well, a modern sloppy, I think it's much for hanging out. Also remember, just because you guys might be sleeping at the end of the stream doesn't mean you can't join our giveaways. We don't have that speak up when you win type of thing. Unless it's a very special, rare occurrence type of thing. You do have to look up yourself if you won, though. We won't chase you down and tell you won. You have to come back and check the past podcast, or now that I'm healthier, I need to start opening up that giveaway page so I can check there if you won or not. Okay, this meth here we can throw away. Then we'll unload these 3 red crates. We have more inventory as we do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 goes in the first one. I haven't tried another vehicle yet. We're about to. I'm so excited. Okay, so here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we put 1 over here. Nice. Ah, there we go. Finally. You just love the channel. Thank you. Yeah, like, our giveaways is not, like, this may sound weird, but our giveaways aren't really for your all sake. It's for my sake. I would feel bad if I didn't try to do my best to give back for all the kindness and love and support I receive. So I just like doing it for the sake of you guys doing so much for me. Even just hanging out. So if someone doesn't want to join the giveaways, I'm super fine with it. Okay, so now we have that, and we can pick up the gun again, I guess. Thank you for the follow. And this is going on here. You're not brewing, you're not brewing, you're not brewing. Meaning that the current brew is not happening because we're currently over here, and it's 4 a.m. So I guess we'll just ship ourselves over to the next night, or next day. Thank you, Paul Funnion, thank you. For those wondering about this, by the way, I just put it there right now, so I will not forget that I'm doing double deals. Let's just bring this. I'm gonna put this at the gas mart, because I think that would be smart. Yum, 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 yum. Older they always came first to bake cookies, all the kids. Without their flower beds alone, of course, some kids had to go and ruin it for everyone. Aww. Sorry to hear that. Toothbrush, hi. And nothing is awesome, BBQ. I know, right? I freaking love it so much. This game has made it very useful to use it. Which also shows that, like, the game would benefit from actually having legalized reigns. That it would benefit from having someone actually, or, well, a function in the game actually adding that. Okay, I think if I do this one and I do 2 deals without thinking about it, we're good. Also, can we get a shout out for the lovely and no way? Can we get a shout out for the lovely BBQ? Oh, to be quiet, amazing person, good friend of mine. Which reminds me, how is this looking? Okay, we currently have none. Are you still stocked up good? Nice. The thing where it's slow is just here at the moment. Now we need. Oh shit! You know what? That one seems broken at the moment. You know what? I'm gonna do this just in case we need to. Because I think logging in and out might start it up. There we go. You follow them? Let's go. I hope you'll enjoy them. They're amazing. True, Rabob. Sometimes that happens too. Okay, so that person is moving. So my guess is they might be starting up this one. Because as we can see here, there's tons of leaves in there. And it's just not doing anything, whereas this one is empty. So it's like they've been channeling everything in there. But nothing is happening. There we go. It bugged out. That explains why the process had been slowed down. I'm assuming you send to the other one, yeah. Currently working on it, nice. Now we can actually look at this. Yeah, we're gonna do this real quick, and I'm just gonna deal with this myself. There we go, start. Boom. We should top up the gasoline in here too. Nice, pick it up. Have a lot of that game? You mean this game? Nice. I've been getting breakfast about women getting up and losing your kitty snuggles. Oh, that's difficult. Also, duck boss. Okay, so now those are brewing again. That's why we were so slow. We only had 1 cauldron functioning. And this is doing its thing. Good, good, good. So we're gonna get started up soon. We just need another deal to see if I'm remembering the double deal. While we wait, let's just go and do this. Oh, ooh, wait. Do I have enough money to do the digital thing here? Can I afford that car, or is it 50,000? Hey, thank you for the follow. It's Tuesday. We could actually put it in the 40,000. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna get that one. The purchase of vehicle, the Sheeta. Yes. Sweet, nice. Let's go. It really does need gasoline to make. Is that actually real? Oh wow. Holy crap, yeah. Oh yeah. I'm standing around by those workers paid hourly. Yeah, they're assholes. To 4 slots? Oh my god, despicable. I do like the response from the car though. It feels really good to drive like this. Ow. Like the driving feels very satisfying, very soothing, and it purrs. Oh no, the cops. Let's try it back. There's no fun to drive. It feels really nice to drive. This is one of those show-off things. Like, you have enough money to, like, burn 40,000 on a car that isn't really worth it. I think this one is going to be more worth it later on in a future update, because you're going to be able to travel between regions a little bit more. And if you have to drive between them, then driving fast is going to be nice. Separating agent for the coke particulates. Oh. Well, thank you, the Roxman. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. But yeah, I think we might also want to make sure we, like cops, check where our dealers are, so we can unload some of the stuff. Oh wait, she's actually literally right behind us. Wait for me, Yane! Ah, shit. Wait for me! Your boss is talking! Hey! Two deals, you dum-dum. Wait, I unloaded at some point. Ah, shit. Well, in that case, money. When did I not pick it up? Shit. You go through the roadblocks, so you just need to check your car first. Yeah, the problem is, though, you need to get out first, though, right? And that means they also usually check me. Oh, dude, we can paint the car red. You're right. Okay, so how are we doing? We're doing terribly. Where's my... Roost, man? Yeah, we got a Stinky Ghost. We got that one. Nice. Then we have the Stinky Ghost here. So, you should be producing, though. Okay, we're getting close to having more Stinky Ghosts. I guess... You know what? This one has 20 for some reason. Let's do that. Oh. Now it's loaded twice. That's okay. Anyway, let's actually put this other one up for sale now. So, Stinky Ghost. This for sale, 800. Boom. Okay, you wanna have 2. Nice. Afternoon. And if I manage to sell... I manage to sell this without thinking about it, we can take away the reminder on the screen. Ooh, can you give the car a go fast drive? I don't think so. I think it's only colors you can pick. And when purple goes with its white, it's just way too sus. Yeah, I mean the driver isn't sus at all, is he? Also, I gotta say, I'm so happy. I've actually been feeling so much better right now. Today, I might be feeling the healthiest I've been feeling in quite a while. And it just feels so good. I even started playing some Path of Exile 2, which feels super fun. Okay, we had 100,000 on us for a moment there. Let's go. I don't want to launder all of it. Also, we did it. We did it. We can take it this way. That's awesome. Dude, yeah, I'm feeling so happy. Hi, yeah. Oh, Uptown region. We're almost there. We actually just need to level up one time. Yeah, I think my... There we go. I think my production here is fine. New league? There may be a new league, but I'm just starting it. I'm just playing. I think they just introduced a new league, though. I don't want to restart it. Just say just started. So, where is my drugs at? My drugs is currently in that stage. We have more coming there. You're not stuck, are you, right? You're pouring. Nice. And then you deal with that. Nice. Okay, cool. Everything seems fine and in order. This one has 20 leaves. This one has... Okay, go. You need Nightmare. Counter offer. You want 2. Shadow deal in the night. You, however, want a Stinky Ghost. And I'm gonna just deal 1 for now. Stinky... Yo, look! Natural first time 1,000 offer without us even asking for a higher price. Yo, man. Holy shit. Anything here in the new league? Some people complain about the difficulty of the monsters. Oh, sorry to hear that. Stinky Ghost Croak? Yes. Yes, it is. Full of range. Lots of range. Hi, Karen. I heard you're into the diamond stuff. There we go. You also wanted Stinky Ghost. Yeah, sure. Let's just go with that. Big warehouse at the docks. Let's begin here. Bum ba da bum bum ba da. Oh, you're already here. Let's go. Quick delivery. 1 stinky ghost. Dude, that's like 1,100 bucks. Holy shit, man. Because we got the quick bonus. See if this drug dealer is now home, because I need to unload some stinky ghosts on them too. Shit, okay. Guess I picked it up. Oh, Randy's bait and tackle. What's another one? Shit. What's our drugs going for? Between 800 to 1,000 plus. Naturally, without me raising the price. So this stinky ghost here is 970. That was the lowest I've gotten for it. Yo, 25% on the community challenge. You guys are insane. Oh, we also have a potential customer over here. I'm sorry I failed to see the relevance, Lexer. But I hope you'll enjoy using them. And the reason I say that is because if we're gonna mention every time every single person on Twitch has new emotes, you can imagine how spam in the chat gets. I do apologize for not expressing more excitement. This is not the type of topic generally brought up. Sorry. Two of them already? Good on you. Okay, let's give you the Stinky Ghost. Then we have Stinky Monkey still there. Okay, you're almost done with that one. Let's also take your money. Let's put it for 999 from base 700. Oh. In that case, we might even be able to go Stinky Ghost even higher on 654. So how about we actually go up to... let's go up to 850. See if it still gets... requests. Hi. Make an offer. We're gonna go with this one because it gets so much less from people approaching you. Okay, let's go to Randy's page. So when I go to therapy, I get a new emote. Perfect. But yeah, like, I never want to seem unkind or unexcited about things, but there are some conversations I try to quell at the, like, in the bud at once. And it's like things that would just mean that every single person on the entire platform should be celebrated accordingly if we open that bag of worms. So if some streamer comes by themselves hanging out and they have a new emote and they're using, that's a thing. And if you're using them, that's a thing. Like, that's great. But like, if I'm supposed to celebrate all that, there's literally 10,000 new emotes every single day on Twitch. It's just impossible. Same thing with if a streamer who doesn't come by and share it themselves has some accomplishments, it's usually better that they themselves are present for it, because otherwise there are 100,000 accomplishments every single day. So that's why I try to quell it in the bud with, like, the relevance need to be that there is a presence by said individual too. It's easier for them to talk about it themselves. If that makes sense. And I do feel rude every time I nip it in the bud. Or say, like, the relevance is low. Because it's still great. But like, I know what happens if I open it up. Have a good one, weird boy. And Jessica, by the way, thank you for 9 months. That's insane. And another $1 charity. How are you doing today? Like, I know I already struggle to keep up with chat, which is why I try to, like, make some stuff and be like, But thank you for understanding, Lexter. Thank you. I'm glad you're excited. Yeah, we already handed over that stuff, so we should get Carl Bundy, but he's for some reason hard to find up here. It just says the Crimson Canary, and I can't get him out of there. Let's try again, I guess. Let's go back up there. Doing it how are you today? I'm doing so good. I didn't even take painkillers this morning, and my body feels better than it's done in a long time. And oh shit, cups. And I can feel slightly on my, like, that I have a stuffy nose, but I don't really feel impacted by it. It's like an underlying stuffy feeling. So feels so good. I feel excited. Hi, Ensign. I feel excited to get to the point where I can just be like going out on walks again and stuff. So it seems here like he is in the Crimson Canary or the Butter Box. And here, nobody responds. Here, we can't open that door. And not that door. So in that case, he has to be somewhere else. It has a little bit of a touch on this one, but we can't open this one. Nor this one. Or anything here. So, where is he supposed to be when he's here? Because he's not in the Les Odeurs Ponuantes. There's only one other person in there. So, where does he hide when he's here? I don't get it. Like, I'm so confused. The X on the wall is like a drop-off point for drug people leaving, like, the drops for you. Now, it's not a set time of day. That when it shows that on the map, they're there at that point. So, unfortunately, that's not the answer either. Because otherwise, it would show him at his home or whatnot. It's a pain in the arse to hit it. Oh, okay. We just got hit by a car. I mean, a cop. We gotta do this. This might work. Let's go. Here, take my drugs. No. Shit, okay. I'm gonna hide under here. I think we're fine. I don't think they go down on this side. I think they're above me. Hello, Fishbowl, by the way. Been coming in the last 3 days, Perby. So I missed you too. Sounds so much improved. Thank you. I do feel improved. Could I be living in a dumpster? Imagine. There we go. He's gone. Thank you, Shothar. Oh. Hi. Oh, no. No. Why do you gotta be so difficult, Philip? Holy shit, man. Curfew bonus 200 plus. Let's go. Okay, he's still here. Let's try again then. So you're saying there is a door, and I'm assuming it's probably right here. Or on the back. Or am I wrong? Is that a building? Nothing here. That building, it can't be. Because we already knocked on this one multiple times. There's nothing there. Is that a building on the other side? There is no other building on the other side. Basic Curfew only applies to the player. Never harass NPCs, I know, right? Maybe it's because we look suspicious. Here's a map, Stars of Aya. So we can only cover that, and possibly this. But that doesn't seem as likely, and this one isn't the thing either. I would love to figure this one out, because that would allow us to know where he actually is. He still wants a Nightmare Diamond. You're gonna get 2 deals. I mean... this. There we go. Morning time, why not? What about the building across the street? You mean this building? Shouldn't be possible, because it's too far. It doesn't even reach this one. It's not the building that you're looking for. Land attack. Ah, no, not the Yeti powers. Yeah, nothing there. He's just sitting here. All by himself. Hey. He looks nice. Even this sometimes the cars blow up and they get stuck or just unreachable. Maybe that's what happened, I guess. Maybe he's leaving in the trash. Shouldn't be. Frankie Frank, are you here yet? He usually shows up early. He's not here. Let's go check on our two drug places. $122,000 currently, by the way. What the freaking heck, man? But it does feel like a bug. Yeah, well, I was thinking that, like, when we first talked with him at this time, he was in his house. It seems like he's bugging or something at that point. Okay, there we go. We got more stinky ghosts that we can now sell easier. Let's go. Production is still going strong. No shelf here seems empty, I hope. No, there... Let's actually pick up a little bit of Addy. This is unload the gun. 2 Addies and 1 iodine. You're rich. I am rich. Let's go. A little bit of bear rap in my bar. A baby dabba deep dip ba ba ba. Ba dee ba dabba ba 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 ba. We should probably do a little bit of laundry. So, oh, nice. We actually had post office active. Well, in that case, since we're going through the store and the car wash is on the other side, let's also car wash. Because now we have the super fancy car too. I don't see much else we can really buy, so now our goal is to get $1 million, which gives you an achievement. Okay, so we wanted Addy, 40, and then 20 of this. Ah, shit, wait, I don't have enough on me. Derp. ADM. Let's go, though. There we go. Wait, I only got 2 of those. Hey. I need 18 more of this, not 2. I do guess I have the vehicle here, so we could technically get all the stuff. He's sliding, he is. I guess we'll do it. Come on. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna delete this one. Where do we do that? Do we just right click? Nah, there we go. Horse. Okay, so here, let's just pin this real quick. So we want, let's see here. I guess we'll just get 60 of you, and then 40 of the rest. 40, 40. Put into vehicle, by the way. So we got the horse, we got the Viagra, we got the Addy and iodine, chili, and then motor oil. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What are we missing? Horse, Viagra, Addy, iodine, chili, horse, motor oil. Wait, do I have everything? Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, there's one missing. Which one am I missing? Which one am I overlooking multiple times? Addy, I don't know. I got chili. Or wait. It's not that I'm overlooking. It's just didn't show. Yeah, like it's 2 horses, but like we didn't have enough of this. Nice, that's what we wanted. Yeah, I do have a double horse, but we didn't have the mouthwash. Oh wait, we can take this way now. Island Town 2 instead of Island Town 1 for that 2 you were looking for. We can try just to see if it actually is a bug or not. Knuckle, good day. It's going great. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing great yourself. Eh. Yo, Mucky Boy, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hope you had a good one. To do that, we should be able to use oh, I need a shelf that I can just offload things on. Enough, but we don't have enough space. Let's just do this. Slow way. How was Valorant? Hope you're feeling better again. I am. I'm feeling way better. I still need a little bit more time before I'll be, like, fully restored, but oh my goodness, is it a world of difference. I'll tell ya. Like, give me another 2 days and I'll be, like, 100%. Right now I'm, like, 90%, I would say. Sounds much better. Thank you. I feel much better. You have to go. Oh, have a wonderful day. After stream self-care is super important, and thank you so much for rating us. For those of you who may have just joined us, my name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus. I try to, I mess around, just having fun on my stream, play a little bit of everything, and sometimes I try to challenge run or speedrun games. In this game, I've just been having so much fun. We're trying to go for an achievement right now, and we also stepped up our drug operations. So we're still unlocking things in the game. But one of our main goals today is to actually get the achievement to give that where you have earned $1 million, because we're more than halfway to that. So now we have stepped up our production, and we're trying to science also if we can get them to buy more of one of our drugs rather than less. And I do wonder, does lowering the cost of a drug potentially make them buy doubles more easily? So, like, if I were to instead go here and lower the price on, you know what, I'm actually gonna disable these that aren't the ones that we're using, because then we can scroll to the top instead. Let's do this. Here we go. I'm gonna take that one away. We don't need these anymore. Bio gold. What the hell? There we go. So, Stinky goes and Nightmare Diamond. If I lower this a little bit, will they potentially buy twice? Like, buy 2 packages at once? Because if I tell them to buy 2 right now, it goes under 1,200. It goes for like 1,100. But if I lower it to 600, it might offer to buy 2. Mikey boy, I use both. Thank you for asking. Nightmare Diamond and so boogie. I actually don't know how that works. We could try that if we feel like it might work. Oh, you know what? We should leave this at the gas mart. Oh yeah, don't forget to turn off your stream, Mikey boy. Easy mistake to make sometimes if you don't if you don't pay attention. Dude, we forgot our skateboard over here. Let's go get our skateboard and our gun. Yeah, no worries, Mac. Thank you, Toast Easy, for noticing that too. I made that mistake once upon a time for like 5 minutes or 10 minutes. And people heard me tell my wife that the stream was really amazing and I had a really good time. So it was a really wholesome thing they heard too, but like, like the stream was meant to be turned off. I don't really use the gun, but I want to have the gun just for the sake of like being a baller. Yeah, that makes sense, Mackie boy. You would have had it turned off at the same time then. I had to turn off my streaming computer shortly after I'm done with the stream. Canal is over here. Let's see if he's already there. There he is. Look at him. Early bonus, baby. Yellow eyes. I have 7 guns? No, I have a gun with 7 bullets in it. My car! Does it skateboard this fast for travel and also the skills to not fall immediately? I'm assuming you mean in real life and not in the game. There we go. We can also brick one of these for the dealers. Feels good, man. Then we can go to bed here. Also, let's see how much money they have. Seems like this should be set for a while. The chemists are the most expensive ones. If they're running short, then you know everyone's running short. Nice. Let's go to bed. Oh, look at all that money, man. Also, did we just open almost the next level? Oh my goodness. We're almost, I think the next level is actually where we unlock the, oh my god, look at all these people working. Let's go. Where we unlock the, next area too. Hey, Duo, how did, the, motorbike, parkour game continue treating you yesterday? It looked very difficult. A counter offer 2, and there we go. Can we get a shout out for my friend Duo? They're actually not just a streamer, but also a developer of games. What was the name of your game again? I do apologize for forgetting. You have too many drugs, actually. Never mind. You have like 160. I should go for one of the other ones. Time Melters. Too many games are coming out constantly, so I haven't had a chance to actually check on that. Not check on that, on to actually play more of it. But I hope the release went really well and people really enjoyed the game because it was so good. Yeah, there are too many games. Like I both feel like it's a great time and a terrible time to be a developer because you have the whole situation of needing to like make a game that's either so good people can't put it away like this game, or short enough that people can buy it, play it, and beat it, and then move on to the next game. Because there's so many games coming out, so if you're stuck in a game that only feels good but not amazing to play, it's still a great game, but you still like, then you have to compete with the other one that is really, really addicting. Let's go, Carl. It is time. 48. You know what? Stingy Ghost is more valuable. Come on, Carl. We love you. I will destroy you, Carl. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. You were not the person I was going for, apparently. It was you. Nice. She was 0% satisfied, though. Allison, you bastard. Wait, bring the baseball bats? I mean, I have a gun. Hey, buddy. Hey, I just want to talk. What was the percentage? Well, I gave them 2 drugs and it was 100%. Maybe they just didn't like that I sold them so much. Okay, so I'm gonna science. What happens if I do lower the price of 9 per diamond down to 600 and 10? Just a little bit over the suggested. Will they be more likely to buy bigger bundles of my drugs rather than 1 at a time, and I can suggest 2? Let's see what happens. Let me check the effect that they like. Oh. So you mean like I need to customize the drug to be as highly valuable as possible and then get the right drug to the right person to make them buy bigger bundles? Shit. So that means having more effects is not necessarily gonna be better because you got effects they don't want. It does make sense. I'm gonna let time pass a little bit, so I'm just gonna stand still here. I'm gonna go get myself a sandwich because I'm hungry, and I'll be back in like a minute. But feel free to enter a giveaway if you guys want to. We're giving away Shadow Will I. 1 copy, and then we have 22 giveaways coming later today if you happen to be there for that. We're gonna watch a game award show, and they gave us 22 game keys. Indica is one of the games in there. Assassin's Creed Shadows, Thank Goodness You're Here, Sea of Thieves, just to mention a few games we're giving away. I'll be right back. I'm back. Nice. Oh, I'm out of water though, so water refill too. 10 seconds. There we go. Gonna grab a bite. Oh, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Mmm. In that case, you know what? Let's just do this. Let's just raise the price again because I think you're entirely right. So I also gotta check. Raise that one to 850. And no one seems to be asking for it right now. Oops. So actually, when I lower the price there, maybe we need to get them hooked on it first. Let's put it to 800. Counter offer. Afternoon. Shit. Also, sandwich. Pretty sure customers have a set budget if it's not really about the product itself. Oh. Hi. You're just hanging out, one drug to another, huh? Nice. Hi, Navini. Hope you're doing good. So, how is this looking now with Carl? Where is he? Is he, No, wait. We already offered... Oh, he's actually down there. Let's go check. Hi, Carl. Wait, you're already on drugs. Who gave you drugs, if not me? Carl? You piece? You got them drug slut? There's not a dealery on me, man. Oh, wait. He's literally on the other side here. The competition? That's not part of the game yet, but that would have been good. Oh wait, I already gave him a sample today. I'm the frickin' person. I'm the slut. God damn it. Okay, let's go pick up more drugs. We should be producing while we're rolling. Sandwich jam. Oh. Ah. Oh. Package fashion, my man. Actually. Oh my god. Dev, please fix. Oh, come on. Oops. I literally made a new drug and nobody's ordering, man. That was sandwich. Just bread and sausage. Come on, give. Oh, nice. So, Perfect. My suspicion, it's super good. About rivals? What the hell? How are you doing? Okay. My suspicion about how they will deal with the notion of having rival gangs is that initially you will need stuff like this gun. You will need to actually have protection and stuff and fight them, but later on you'll be able to hire thugs to fight the gangs for you. So just like everything else, you will be able to automate things if you're earning enough money. Because right now I have $128,000. What am I meant to use it on? But if you had that, then you would have more value out of the money you're making, because you need to afford protecting more fronts. I think it makes sense to be able to automate more things with more money. Okay, so who of the dealers do we go for now? Benchy has a decent amount. You have a decent amount. You have a lot. Molly. Way is already down to 26. Maybe we should just go for Way again. Machinium as well? Dude, that would be kind of nice. Okay, so Way, where are you? You're actually walking down the road. There he was, just walking down the street, selling drug-a-roos, drug-a-roo, drug-hooray. Hello. I was thinking about you. I hope you feel flattered. Thanks, boss. Sorry. You don't give a shit, don't do you? I'm taking your money. The other one had too little on him that for me to care at the moment. Actually, car wash. I don't see ourselves needing a lot of that money at the moment, but if you need to top up products, it's still good to have a bunch. It's your birthday? Fast the bar, can I have free drugs? Well, sure, if you pay for them. Okay, we need to go over there. Also, happy birthday, happy birthday. I would sing, but my throat still needs to recover a bit. Oh my god, there he goes, just strutting down the street, selling weed and coke and methamphetamine. I could definitely pronounce that. Methamphetamine. There we go. Methamphetamine. Hey, what are you selling? The methamphetamine. And do you hear what I'm saying? The methamphetamine. Do you too want some methamphetamine? Only the best methamphetamine here. So I wonder if the next territory we unlock, if those customers are going to be extra prone to want to like do big bulks of purchases, because they're going to be the richest group, I think. And we're unlocking them like the next day. Don't worry about it. Thank you. What did you want? Oh, I never scheduled the time. I'm sorry, bro. I'm terrible. You'd love some Not my vehicle is not. How you do this, Marco? You're early? That's what she said. Say the name of that food. Missing from Cloudy with a sense of meatballs. The Herskin Fur. Yeah, dude, I love that movie. Right, come on, Philip. 850. You'd want the Stinky Ghost, man. The Stinky Ghost is so much better. Moderate standards, by the way. You can see all the way up here. Loyal customer. As if, look at this. He's not gonna buy this. He's not that loyal. There we go. Yeah. Loyalty out the butt. That Bowie does have Thorlar energy. Okay, does any one of these guys call the cops if I shoot a gun here? Do any of you guys care if I shoot the cleaner? I'm sorry, Mark. He's just like, I have a job to do, man. He's just still giving the side eye. He's like, you're paying me good for this. I'm still gonna clean up, but my darkest bill is gonna go to you. He was not impressed at all, man. Yeah, I wanna shoot one more person with my gun. Because I have the ability to take away the ammo then. He just looked so done with me, yeah. Guys, would you also be done with me if I shot you in the head? Be honest. He's definitely surviving Dark later. Maybe that's how he survived the bullet. Hey, Copper! 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 Look what I brought! Oh shit! No! You have gone Sue! Help! No! He's eating his leg. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Cannibalism. Nom 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 nom. There we go. Hug him. There we go. Romantic. Oh wow, now it looks like she's running away with him. Anyway. Hi, Benji. He's like, not again. Stop playing with corpses, man. Okay, so how are our dealers doing with money? We have 15,000 on Molly, so we should definitely go say hi to Molly real quick. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, they're snoring. They're snoring. She loves thighs. That's not what I expected when she wrote in her bio that she loves thighs. I'll let you tune me that any day, Ambassador. Oh my god. You know, I'm still not used to the fact that sometimes I go by people's streams and they're like, look at that ambassador badge. And I'm like, dude, thank you. But it also feels like it also means that very few people have actually seen the ambassador badge in general to be a bit excited to see it. And I gotta agree, like, the only ambassador that hangs out in this stream is me. Like, and I know a lot of streamers. I even know a bunch of ambassadors, and we are great friends. So I feel like a lot of ambassadors might just be so busy they don't really have the time. Whereas me, I'm always like, busy what? Like. You didn't even know Twitch Ambassador is a thing. Yeah, a lot of people don't even know what a Twitch Ambassador does to this day, even though it's been a thing for like 6-7 years. Okay, where's my drugs? Hey, this production is moving forward, but you are broken. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed and then fix it. Longo? I don't recognize that name. I don't know every ambassador that exists. You would have to check their name on the ambassador page. Underlord 1. Oh, no, wait. So we have Underlord 1 to 5 to level up before we level up the next area. Shit. Okay. So what we're going to do first is we're going to just make sure it's saved. And we're going to quit out and make sure that thing is fixed. But we're an Underlord now. For the Underlord. Oh, there we go. 556,000. Last time we reloaded, like 30 minutes ago or something, we already had 450,000. So we're stepping up the money really fast. Come on. Fix this. Fix it. Hey, ball, how you doing? Okay, that works. Let's grab you and say counter offer. 10 more bucks. I mean 30 because I can math. Schedule deal. Let's go. God, that feels so good. Sorry. Like, I feel like most people to this day still don't know what an ambassador actually does. And it'll be interesting to see if Twitch, because last year they changed a little bit. They gave ambassadors more purpose, presence, and weight for the role. But I wonder if that's another thing they're also going to work on then, to actually make it so more people understand what an ambassador is and why it may be good to be able to contact one about certain things. You know? Ambassadoring, exactly. Oh, no. Police! It's just so important to remember, like, ambassadors aren't better streamers. They're not better people. They are blessed enough to be chosen as one of many talented, wonderful people on the platform to be an ambassador. Hey, buddy. What you doing, Kevin? Nice. I am a better streamer. Then what? A rock? I mean, I am a better streamer than Felon Musk. That guy can't even play a game. I can't understand how, like, how can you be so disconnected from reality that you want to brag about something you suck at, and every time you try to prove it, it just goes to show you suck at it because you suck at it. Like, if you're gonna brag, at least brag about something you're good at. So it's like the only truth of the situation is when you pick something like that that's so simple to be good at, and you start bragging, it means you're good at nothing. Because otherwise you would be bragging about that part that you're good at, you know? 52% chance. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on, Carl! Various, yeah, exactly that. It was brutal. Someone said he recently did a second stream where he was trying to play Path of Exile again, and he was dying over and over to the tutorial boss. I need to see that later on. Okay, what do we do now? What do we wait? Because money is ticking. I guess we can fuel our areas here. We good at breathing over here? Ah, shit, you gotta show us. The way could will. It's only if you hit certain miles. I don't know if they lock you in as ambassador as a partner, but like you would probably see more checkmarks in other people's streams if they weren't so worried about their own. Honestly, here's the thing. People who are too worried about hello man. Too worried about their own, that stick around in their own streams and stuff like that, they are also the ones who generally don't grow, who never get seen and never get noticed. Because like it's like if this entire screen here is Twitch, like this entire thing is the platform. If you're in your own stream with 500 viewers, you're here. Bloop. If you're a person with 20 viewers hanging out in 3 streams of friends, you're here. In the middle of town and literally this big. Because people actually see you. Like the most common place someone discovers a streamer is in someone else's stream, not their own. Even if you have 500 viewers, you are so unlikely to be seen. Even with 1,000. It's still really hard to find that stream unless they're playing a specific game. And then the question is, will 1,000 people watch that person play that particular game? Alright, we were going into these places. Yeah, ready to Dina. He was trying to delete messages. Oh, okay. And he was also, instead of just putting it to do not disturb, he was doing it manually. He doesn't know the game at all. Why choose to brag about a game you haven't even played? Hello? What the frick, man? Are you okay, Carl? I gave him some drugs earlier, but what the frick, man? It's just so freaking weird. Oh, taco tickler. But yeah, you're right, Tina. Yeah, like my main advice to anyone streaming out there is that you are never a person who seems like an opportunist or someone who wants to hog attention or someone who just wants shoutouts, unless the only thing you do is come by a stream and just say hi and then you leave and maybe even stream shortly after. Or like some people do, they're live, take a break during their streams, go by other streams then and say hi and get shoutouts. Those are the few rare moments it might happen. And even just saying hi is okay. That doesn't make me see you that way, but that might be what someone might look at that. But the problem then is, here's the other thing. If a streamer thinks that you're just trying to talk with them for clout, like you're popular enough to talk with, then they're just kind of like the hot girl that says, and I have a boyfriend. You know, like, thanks for talking with me, but I'm not gonna give you a shout out. It's like, who gives a shit? Like, just because you're big doesn't mean I want your shout out, you know? So, sometimes some streamers forget that. Like, someone might just have discovered you now because you're big, because your name is showing up all over the place, and people are mentioning it, and you're like, oh, right! Because I follow 2,000 people. Genuinely, my follow list is full. I just realized I can hand over targets to people like this. There we go. So basically, like, don't be concerned about going into other streams. And just have a good time. And if they treat you as if you're just trying to ride some clout and like steal their thunder and stuff, it's just more about them than about you. So just socialize, make friends, have fun. And if you have social anxiety, I mean, you don't have to watch and talk with other streamers. It just will have the side effect that very few people will find your stream. And if you're bothered that very few people find your stream, then the problem is that you also have the social anxiety that holds you back. Like, that's your equation to solve in the first place. Nothing about looking up Shadow 1, and you've been pretty awesome. Thank you, Yokers. And I feel like a lot of people have discovered me during this game and Repo and stuff like that, and Lethal Company, but 99% of all streamers will not be in the situation where they might have 1,000 people watching, putting you high enough up that people click that stream. Actually, I'm actually gonna show you guys, because I think someone might actually appreciate this. Shadow Eye. Now let's go find a streamer that has 20 viewers. You get my point? Not a lot of people would scroll all the way down here just to pick one and hope that it's a stream that they might enjoy. Because then you also have the whole mentality like 20 viewers is a good stream, like great quality and stuff. But at the same time, if you see someone having 100, you might think like that person probably figured out a lot of stuff and has a high quality, thusly 100 people watch it, kind of like a TV show. So a lot of people will also do that when they look for someone, hoping that when they click in and take that chance on someone, they can narrow it down easier by picking someone higher up. So in other words, just because you play games that someone might check in someone a lot, it doesn't mean they will do that to you. So you will just have the number one source being that you got seen in someone else's stream. It's just where most people make friends. And they're not there to grow either, they're just there to make friends. Like when I come by Insim stream, I'm just there to do dad jokes and hang out. Anyone notice that in Insim stream? I just come by and say stupid shit. That's the reason I go there. It makes me happy seeing people laugh and call me an idiot. Eridar, as far as I'm aware, no. They are under investigation by another studio. That's a whole different thing. It's over here. I want to see if we can already do this. Daddy Yokelar terrorizing his dad. I always love when Insim glances over after I did a yoke. And he's like, did Thorlar say something stupid again? It's like, yes, I did. Of course I did. That's my life. That's who I am. What did you do? What did you do? Wait, Karen, you literally got into my car. Karen, you just got hit by a police car, and the first thing you do is ask me for drugs. Karen? I love that you have priorities, but god damn it. Holy shit, man. Okay, 2 of these. 1100. Crazy, I am. Member Diamond. You can do this one. Ah, shit. I was trying. Ah, sorry. I'm gonna hydrate. I love what she's having. I think her brain took some damage. Ah, shit, Squish. When your little nook in the community is refreshing and wholesome, I wouldn't have met half the difference if I wasn't chronically on Twitch. There you go. But yeah, I will say, like, the 2 most common factors why someone has few viewers is A, they didn't get discovered, and B, their stream has low quality. A is more common, B is secondary. Hi Trent, are you enjoying the sunset? Do you wanna enjoy it with some freaking eyeballs? What is wrong with your eyes, man? Freaking creepy. No thanks. Is my drug dealing Trent? Oh no, the sunset stole your money, man. Ah shit. What a terrible sunset. Freaking thief, man. I just thought with intimate thanks to him, I discovered Thorlar and Magon from them. I wonder community to hang out with. Thank you, Sugasilla. Yeah, same here. Like, your numbers might have helped me find you, but I just, like, found your username to be intriguing, or what's going on the screen intriguing, or you just happened to play the game I wanted to raid that day. You know what? Guys, it's time to be lucky again. Can I actually reach all of these? $200, no, 2020. What the hell? Wait, oh, yeah. I need to raise the value first. Nice. 200, let's go. 200 again, 200 again. 200. Yo. Okay, we're winning a lot of 200s. This is not in the casino. I want to win at least one more jackpot. We're kind of going a little bit minus, but not a lot. Oh, 1,000, let's go. Not out of wavering. You're throwing away 1,000 like this hurts. I don't know what you mean. Oh, 1,000 again. 1,000 again, let's go. Look, I'm actually earning money. Holy shit, man. $0? You freaking liar. This is how I would get the 1 million achievement. Honestly, I think this is probably the fastest way you can go at it, in a way. But you would have to have a lot of capital already. The problem is, though, you do need a little bit of luck. And I think it's not going to be necessarily that much faster, depending on how well you sell your drugs. Oh, actually, never mind. They already have a good offer. Here we go. Nighttime. There we go. Always in monies. I literally went plus minus 0. I didn't get or lose anything. But yeah, if you're really good at playing Macaque there, and like a little bit of luck, obviously, that is probably the absolute fastest way, because you can just go like 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Hi. And we have 1,200. That's insane, man. Which I can't know deposit. This is literally what I do each day to spend excess money, Alex. Let's go. Okay, he's already done. I guess we'll go check over here and then go to sleep in that place. See that they still have ingredients to deal with. I thought I said there was one employee less all along. Oh, you mean like I had one employee too few? Oh, nice. Another one. Another one bites my ghost. Another one bites my ghost. And another one goes, and another one goes. I almost hit my balls. And nobody bites my balls. He gets away with it. Never mind, you asshole. Why did you follow after I almost said that? Hey guys, I almost said don't bite my balls. And then person was like, yeah. Haley, been looking for a while, feeling out the vibes, and saw you up here on my Twitch homepage. As a smaller streamer, I guess last year or 3 years now, I gotta say discoverability on Twitch does kinda suck, which doesn't help, but doing good at having a good looking professional looking stream layout is definitely important. It doesn't even have to look professional, it can just look intriguing. Like, if something sticks out, like if your camera at the moment happens to be in the middle, and there's gameplay, I'm gonna be curious, even if you just have a normal camera, you know? But I will say, discoverability on Twitch kinda sucks. I'm only gonna say kinda, because it used to be worse. What I think is important to remember, though, is like, okay, how do you create an algorithm that accurately lets people know the content they're looking for? Because at the end of the day, if you think as a viewer, me as a viewer, how do I find a person that is cheerful, peppy, high energy? I want that today. And they're playing a farming simulator, but it's not Stardew Valley. And then algorithm go. Like, you can't create an algorithm that hits all the flavors. So it's really hard to create the algorithm that doesn't just go like, well, here are some streamers within that area that might be popular enough that you might like. So it's like, it's very much so up to also the people to make themselves discoverable, hence the most common place you get discovered is in another person's stream. That doesn't mean Twitch can't improve shit though. There is a lot of stuff they could do to improve discoverability. All right, we were going to the docks. I got sidetracked. So they can still do better. But until then, and even after then, like, do yourself a favor and have fun hanging out with people. So, and also hang out not to grow, but hang out, just have fun. I've seen so many streamers just get so disgruntled over time because they spend 12 hours streaming, but you don't realize they're not making time for community outside of their stream as well as for other streamers and stuff. And unfortunately, you might also come across as like, oh, you never hang out in other people's streams, why should they hang out in yours? You know, if you don't make time for others, why should other people make time for you? It's kind of like also becomes a thing at a certain point where you might seem like you feel entitled because people should always come to you. And I get it, you may be very busy, but that also becomes the thing you have to deal with at the same time. Like, how do you strike a healthy balance for you? Okay, I think we'll go with Molly. Just to chop her up a bunch. Where's Molly? She's already home. Let's go and do that and then go to sleep. I mean, we can sleep over there. I mean, it's just kind of I don't think it's the right word, networking. Find new friends. Yeah, personally, I don't use the word networking, even though it can be used in an accurate sense. But networking is more commonly used among companies. It's just like a social thing you do. And how social you want to be is up to you. There's one of the few people talk to, and then you have some doodler selling plants. Yeah, plants. Exactly, Mumahaha. But also want to say, like, I'm not covering all, like, corners, all aspects, and all perspectives. And I'm just sharing some thoughts that hold a lot of people back in their enjoyment. And also finding themselves, like, the answers they want because they're looking in the wrong direction. You got one stinky ghost? Dude, I'm a freaking drug dealer. I got way more than one, man. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna deal with these two people too, and then we can go to sleep, because I just realized it's still nighttime. It's early on in the night, holy shit. Get this girl because no one comes hang out in yours. This is yours about streaming in general. Well, then I gotta ask you then, Haley. Why do you feel discouraged having a few viewers? What made you start streaming? Because if you start streaming to form a community, you already have communities that you're part of, that you're pulling yourself out of to make one. You don't have to make one to have one. Being part of one is just as important. So, if you're streaming to form a community, you're already starting at a point where you're trying to form a community out of nothing. Like, it's like having two rocks and a stick, which I just realized forms a penis. But it's like having two sticks and a rock, and, like, trying to make them talk with you. Like, it's up to you to give them voices, if that makes sense. Don't feel good and nothing bad will happen. Do good, but don't expect good. Yeah, that's a good saying. And I see people want to stay within their group, which is fine. Yeah, like the one important thing is to remember, like, nobody has a problem with how you're doing things, but you might have a problem with how you're doing things if it's not giving you what you want. That's the whole thing too, to point out with what is currently being said. It's not about like this is wrong, but more like, is this right for you? Because it could be right for someone else, but clearly it doesn't seem to sit right with you. You did your first stream, a repo inspired by you. Well, I'm honored they're bored up. Thank you, thank you. Satan voice of voices, if you give them voices. Best feeling seeing names you recognize from other chats. Yo, Tina, that's my favorite thing. Like, when I pop into someone's stream and I see familiar people there, you know what makes me happy about that? Like, if I go into a stream and Burbies in this there, I'm like, ah, shit, no, this stream is cursed. No, seriously, if I see a familiar name, I already know that's gonna be a good stream. Because someone I know is there, you know? So I'm like, yo, this is a mark of quality. I see someone I recognize. This is gonna be great. I think Gary is supposed to be empty. Yeah, there we go. Might as well top these up a little bit, because then we don't have to pay them for a very, very long time. But how is this going? Ah! 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 Overly dramatic. We gotta need to get more shit here, man. Okay, we gotta need soil and fertilizer. Let's just go and buy some the next day. I guess we'll unload these two and then 20 soil, 30 fertilizer. Let's do that. Oh, we can even get the truck there. Well, you taking the vibes? Oh, thank you. Would it be the best place to ask about your stream team? Yeah, you can ask on stream if you want to. We have a stream team called the Asgardians. Because I'm assuming you don't mean the GG Challenge group stream team that is under the stream. The Asgardians is just a stream team which you can join if, like, you like streaming and you're not trying to monetize it too hard. And what I mean by that is, like, you can monetize your stream, you can have follow goals and stuff, but if you're just doing that hoping to grow popular and famous, it's not the group for you. The Asgardians is just a reminder that what you have is good enough, because before you started streaming, there was literally nothing. There was nothing there. Now a stream exists, so who cares if it's 1 viewer or 100? You have that viewer, and they prefer you over Markiplier, over me, over Insim. They prefer you over Severance. They prefer you over literally every single other choice in the entire freaking world. They could be playing games right now. Maybe they are, but they're also with you. If that isn't magical, I don't know what's gonna be magical to you. Ow. Well, PD, it should start 8 PM my time, so in like 4 hours. So if you are interested, you can send me a DM on Discord and say you want to join the stream team, the Asgardians. But it's literally more of a reminder to just enjoy what you have. and find like-minded people. And maybe you'll be able to learn things from others in that team and who have tried things that you want to learn and shit like that. Oh, there's actually a parking spot. Let's go. Here we go. But like, otherwise it's not like a team that's gonna tell you to raid or interact with the members. Like, if you're in, you're in. Like, have fun. Load into vehicle. Let's actually just get a massive amount. Let's get 80 of these and then 80 of these. Boom. Because then we can also take 10 in my hands, and then we have the bags in here. Let's just do that, and let's unload some of these now. There's so many funny moments. Yeah, record. Give me their time, which is precious. Exactly. So welcome back, Coca-Cola. Twitch does that sometimes. Unfollows you no matter when you followed. Sometimes you can follow the same day and can be unfollowed. It's a bug. And okay, now, dude, that's actually kind of funny. The Aqua mood. They made it in your honor. I felt like, oh, it was just like I felt the other day. I saw you at the Instagram stream viewer. Well, there you go. Thank you. Those are me also working in public speaking. Well done. So speak as small talk and other social skills. Awesome. That's a great reason. I can play games instead of being bored about them. Oh, autistic ADHD. At least for me, it's difficult to work on said skills. Yeah. I mean, like, you may have been picking the streaming for the wrong reason then, because you need to learn, in that case, like, the thing you're gonna learn the best from that is to hold your own conversation, to talk by yourself without a need of a counterpart, to commentate on things and learn to kind of just talk in general. That's more of what you get when you start out. Otherwise, like you probably already realized based on what I said earlier, the number one source of that conversation comes from joining someone else's stream where conversation already is. Otherwise, it's kind of like you're out on the town and like someone's like, hey, you seem nice, want to talk? And you're like, yeah, let's go back to my place and talk, because I have duck pictures and I like having them around when I talk with people. And it's like, that could work, but they're more likely to want to talk with you on the spot, you know? Yeah, per qualifications, yeah. So, it's just about starting in the right end and approaching things in a way that makes you happy. So if you do feel discouraged, ask yourself what's discouraging you and how you can approach that differently, or if streaming might not be for you. That's also one thing that can suck to realize, but it's okay. You know, because sometimes we try something out and we find out it's not for us. You know? My cat mimics this to clean my hand like crazy. Oh! No! My drug empire! Shit. Me empire! Me empire! You know what? I don't have time to deal drugs with you. I don't even have an empire anymore. My drugs are gone. I'm just gonna sure thing them for the night. There we go. Shit. I need my van. Where did I put my van? No, wait. There it is. I need to get this stuff out of here. Got arrested? No. I got no ingredients left because I'm producing too much drugs. Duck pictures, I'm in. You see? Add more duck pictures to your stream. So I absolutely do not want to sound discouraging to anyone. It's just sometimes, if we just alter our perspective a bit on something, we're able to enjoy it more, which can be a very powerful thing. Sometimes that's not the answer, but sometimes it is. There we go. Mimics, you're not helping. Thank you. Yeah, we have 25 there, and then we have 5 here. We need to put another one in there. Mimics! Hey, power button, no. When I covered up the cable that has a possibility to disconnect the streams, it started moving closer to my power button on my computer instead. So now I have to tell her off for doing that. Mimics, come on, hey, feed. Thank you. The freaking man. She's too smart of a freaking gremlin. Like, I'm not getting him to tell me no. I'm pretty sure it's just a game to her at this point. Like, when I say no, she succeeds in the game. Was feeling lonely, Squish? Get nervous coming out and streaming was a way for you to find friends to connect with. Continue because you found people were exactly like I was, and I had to need to make sure they knew I was there with them. There you go. Like a simple sentence I like saying, which I think has a lot of power, is in streaming, you are the architect of your own happiness. So why are you miserable? Like, you get to decide literally everything that goes into your stream. So why are your choices making you miserable? And decide when to stream because you feel bad when you're not engaging your streamer friends' streams as much as you can. Yeah, like, stream when you want to. It's like, if you feel like you don't have enough time for other streamers, it's because you want to be there. Cut down on some streamer hours. Skip a day. Like, give yourself what you want. Because at the end of the day, you're not just hanging out with them because of some sort of like, what if people discover me there? You're hanging out there because it makes you happy. You get inspired. You meet people. You have fun. That's why you were there in the first place, and that's why you're still there. I think it's Addy too, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think this is right. Let's get that, and then I'll have a bag in my hand so we can't actually empty that. Let's go. Cats are scary when they learn stuff. Yeah, they are, Allegory, yeah. Also, sorry if I skimmed a bit over your taste, Ellie. There were a lot of long messages. I hope I got the right gist from it when I read. I feel like I skipped like a few words. You see, that cat who learned the best way to get you up in the morning was to slowly nudge fragile items on the nightstand. Oh shit, cats doing that is so freaking scary. I don't think the update is out for the normal branch yet. I'm still on the beta though, so someone else would have to confirm. Are you kidding? Come on. Pivot! There we go. Got him. The cops are not even concerned. They're like, what the frick? We don't get paid enough to deal with that guy, right? No, we don't. Got him. Okay, we need to start putting stuff in here now. Chili was the first one. That's the first one that goes in, so we can start the production again. Flu. Donut. And Viagra. We're gonna have to drive back and forth a few times. Update for you yet? There you go. So the update is not in the public branch yet. You're going to need a 1 meter to try and build. You're going to build my own drug empire? I promise I'll hand it over to you as soon as I'm done collecting it. Until then, do you want to help give me $1 million? Oh, right. We still have this one. I'm actually going to do that. Let's drive again. Also, my inventory is empty. We should also, yo, Stinky Ghost. Did he say 1180? 1080. Holy shit, anyway. Yup, in the night. Yup, in the night. And yup, in the late night. Look, I have stopped. Let me through, sir. Let me through. Do the thing. It'll be done shortly. Do it. People wobble. They don't fall into the river. I love that my other car is blocking my path there, and I'm too lazy to move it. Hi! I need even more of this stuff. Because I have an addiction to make drugs. Don't judge me, though. Does he cry in the background? Okay, so what am I gonna do is not buy paracetamol. Let's see, can we just do that? Oh, shit. I can't be bothered. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The reason we do that is because we had 20 too many of that. Hello, Unreal. Hello, SMG. What are you doing? Ow, Mimics, you scared the shit out of me. Holy crap. Hey, are you being rowdy today, Mimics? I love you too. You're cute. Do I seem like I... You know what? Can I use... No, no, no. What are you looking for? I literally was... And now he's searching my car anyway. No issues. The problem is last time they did that, they took my stuff in the van. For no reason. There we go, nice. And I was like, wait! Not okay, man. Oh, we already have no of that left? Holy shit. There we go, and boom! I have done no bad stuff to cops today. I totally didn't buy a gun and shoot some of them. That is just slander and rumors spread by rival gangs currently hanging out in my Twitch chat. So what we should do is to find someone in the chat who has figured out when you send a shipment that they actually we should go in the old rags first, that you actually can get a handler to pick it up, because apparently that is a thing, but I don't know how to do it. Stinky Ghost, 9 for diamond. Okay, Stinky Ghost over here then. There we go. Nice. How do you set up the automated farm and mixing station? I can show you, because I imagine some more people might also be interested in knowing. Let's see, the only one behind the post office, okay. So I can show how it's automated for people wondering. It's very fast and easy to do once we get back there. Mac, you wanted Stinky Ghost. There we go. Yeah. 1080, baby. Yeah, Gorthame, you can get stuff delivered to you. The problem is just like, people have said you can... Why did I knock on your door? Hi, Jeremy. Wait, he just sent me a message? That timing, though. Because he said he had another deal. Right there. Okay, yes. Late night. Sure thing, late nights? Sure thing, late night. There we go. Parking garage is another one. Let's go over here. So, if someone knows that you can just have a handler and they will pick the right shelves and stuff, so I don't need to have specifically like 2 handlers hired just to empty the vans when they arrive to get them to the right shelves, then that would be nice. Because that's the thing I think is the main thing for me. Like, how can you make sure that they actually put stuff on the right shelves? Because otherwise you have, if you can just move them 2 shelves disorganized, then you would still have to organize the shit afterwards. Okay, let's see. Thrifty Threads is over there. Let's just go here so the cops don't follow us. I think that's the thing. Yeah, some people have said it is, but I don't trust that, because it feels like, how do you put it up in the system that currently exists within the handlers? Because otherwise, the main thing you can do is get it shipped, and at that point, I'm more prone to... Let's see, suburbs bus stop. That has to be over here somewhere, right? Is it over there? I've never had anyone behind this. Are you kidding me? This is the post office. This is another one. Okay, how about over here? What's wrong with your hand? They're stealing all your bags? You mean to pack things in? Or are they just vanishing? So, I can also show another nice mechanic. Oh, there she is. Nice for those that have missed it, which is very easy to miss because they don't really point it out in the game. I think it's possible your handlers to organize the stuff from the delivery. Maybe if there's an option to label shelves later. Yeah, I think it's coming later, but it's not in there yet. Hi, Karen. Stinky ghost, hey? Hey, can I have a stinky ghost? Yeah, all I have to do is fart. Put a blanket on it. Okay, 171,000 money on us? That's actually insane. Overpass is over there. We have another person here. I guess we can grab you too. Transporters as well. There you go. Also, Blue Eye Timothy. Very special place there. Also, how are you doing? It's good to see you. 1,200. That is never gonna be not satisfying. Holy shit. Alright, there you have no collision. Hey, Baldy. How are you doing? Sweet. Okay, now the production over there should be back on track. And we could definitely ship a little, like one more setup. Oh, it's over there. Let's go. Because I'm pretty sure we left a man down here. Yeah, I'm doing great, Naradai. How are you doing? Let's unload these here real quick. How's this looking? We have soon 20 more. Nice, nice, nice. And because I have 2 drug producing places, we have more. Oh, sorry. Power to give more drugs to our dealers. Dude, they just got up while the car was on them. Holy shit, man. What a freaking boss. You doing good? Let's go. Here we have it, and then we talk with you. Hi, buddy. Rum, rum. Okay. So nice to actually remember exactly what it is we need, so we don't have to constantly check a list. Bada boom. Ah, let's actually do the whole inventory thing. Oops. Hi. No, I don't want to offer you a deal. I want to. Thank you. I want to. I want to buy something, you bastard. I wonder if he's gonna add another button that allows you to just add 20 at a time. You can click that instead, because usually when you add a number, you want to add 20. You know? Or is it just me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if you're not using like 20 or 40 or 60 or 80, like you want that usually. So I feel like that would be a better quick button. And then like, if you want a specific other number, you can just do it with the clicking of the arrows. Someone sugar high. You can't stop walking. It's my fault. I drugged him. Oh, we should check in on Carl too, see if we can get his stuff. Also, who are you? Cranky Frank. Yo, let's go. Let's put it in the morning, and you will still be available. Bonk. Bonk. Bonkaroo. Bonkaray. Bonkaroo. Bonkaday. Bonkadoo. Bonkaway. Oh. Ding. Ding, drugs are done. Ding, drugs are done. Ding, drugs are done. Ding, drugs are done. Do you want some fries with that? Do you want some fries with that? Okay, so now we at least have a little bit of production here for a while. Topped up is quite a bit. These are still going. This one is not broken, neither is that one. And we can pick up this. Boom, 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 boom. Arrange it. Stinky goes. Honestly, that's okay. We can just flip them around. There we go. Here we have 20. So let's just already throw that over here and make a brick for one of our dealers. Boom, boom. And I'll bring the brick, but we won't just, like, go to a dealer to give it unless we're close anyway. Let's leave that there. Frank, I guess we can go and see. I'm actually gonna taco tickle some money too. Actually, it's here. Hi, Frank. Give me money. Because then we get a lot of money here just by giving him stinky goes at this time. Yo, 1,300. Damn, man. Guarding my freaking taco ticker. Oh, shit. I got greedy. Hey, thank you for the follows, by the way. Thank you. That's it. I'm running for one stack, so it's whatever stack goes for, what in your inventory will be nice. Turn? Yeah, something like that. Come on, I just want taco tickle money, man. Nice. Sweet. Launder. I guess we can do the car wash too, because that's a lot of money there too. So currently we have like 200,000 on us. I think the other stuff in counts is assets we have. I think that's where it's getting some of the value too. So we could check how much money we have by going out into the save file after we ended this day, which we're about to do now. Let's go down here. Oh, yeah, I don't have the anti-gravity effect, unfortunately. But I would like to experiment with that on a new save file at some point. Like, start over and see what we can do. But, like, wait for a later update. Ooh. Nah, it was 10 still. What was I gonna show here? Right, so, automation, I guess. When you automate things, for example, if I want things to go from here, you can notice it already has an arrow that goes into there. You can actually manage with this in your hand and tell them a destination. So you don't need a handler to pick things out of a lot of things. So when you use that, you can just send things over to the next thing. So which you can see here, that every machine goes into the next one, and then this one goes in over here. So you only need handlers to basically bring these items over to these machines, but the machines themselves, when they have an output, can then be put into the next thing by its own self. And who deals with that, you might wonder? The person that delivers that is the person who runs the machine. So you have a chemist running these machines, meaning that this chemist, when they're done, will bring the stuff over here and start that one, and so on and so forth. And here another chemist takes over, so this chemist hands it over here, and then the other chemist comes and starts working. So that's basically how that works. Also, it's actually slowed down here, it seems. But let's go and go to the next day. Was there anything else someone wanted to see? I feel like someone else wanted to see something more. Oh, yo, we're actually short of money. Let's just put this here. Designate a person point at a parking spot to see what happens. Oh. I mean, like a handler? Point them at one of the loading bays. Can't activate that just like that. Sign stations. Can't work. And that doesn't work either. What we could try then, and I don't mind trying it, is let's just make sure we take that one away. What we'll do is we'll place an order on a delivery here. Oh, this is what I want to show too. Like, if you order enough drugs from someone, they show up here too. So once you have ordered enough drugs, there's currently a bug that when you meet up with them, the friendship doesn't go up. So when you place a dead drop, your friendship raises. When you've gotten high enough, they will meet up. And then the next step is to go from meeting up to letting you order things through here instead, and they'll just send a delivery truck instead. So if you want this, currently what you have to do is when you talk with them, you pick the option that is, I need to order a dead drop. So you don't meet up, you do this one. And you can see up here when that's unlocked, because when this bar reaches full, like with other customers, that's when they actually open up the delivery. To kissing, yes. Speaking of kissing, kissa in Swedish means to go pee. And I feel like it would be nice to take a quick bathroom break. So for those of you that haven't already done so, feel free to join a giveaway pin at the top of the chat bar also, which is a Steam random game giveaway. Sometimes during the weekends, starting Fridays, they are $50 gift card giveaways. You can also type raffle to just enter the giveaway for this game. And then that giveaway will be pulled in approximately 2 hours from now. And then we have 22 giveaways that we're doing in the evening that you specifically have to be there for, because those are sponsored by the BAFTA Games Awards that has invited us as an official co-streamer. And as a thank you, they also gave us 22 games, including Indica, Thank Goodness You're Here, Sea of Thieves, Assassin's Creed Shadows. Those you will have to be there and enter when the event is live. So you have a few hours of time to enter that in the evening. Now, while I'm gone, some ads will play for 3 minutes to remove pre-rolls, so no ads play for a full hour. And those of you who don't see the ads, which I hope it's most of you, you will instead see this, where you can see the charity goes up when you do things, including using channel votes. I'll be right back. Woo! Anyway, so we were ordering now because we wanted to check this out. We were gonna do this. So we wanted to go for, we're gonna go central and we do, I think it should be 40, right? 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Was it iodine? No, it's not iodine. It is Addy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What am I missing? Flu medicine. That one, right? Is it sad that spam time is kind of fun highlight of my diet? Nah, it's not sad at all. And I mean, it helps charity. As far as I'm concerned, you guys can spam a lot of things. Like when you find something funny, kick W, lol, or anything, that helps charity too. Every single moment of stream, charity is happening like that. It's not just when that screen pops up. It's happening right now too. So, what you can do is just like find the right moment to react in those other ways and you're fine. But if you're just going like that would obviously be the problem when someone just like but with no consistency spams like crazy so we can't have a conversation. Okay, so we're gonna go over to the other dark place later. First we're gonna do this, then we're gonna log out of the save file and into it to see how our 1 million challenge is going. Allison can wait. Quit. There we go. So currently we are at 570,000. Let's go. We're getting there. Considering we've only been at this for like 2 hours today, we're doing pretty good. Hey, is your name Swedish by any chance? Because in that case, I know what your name means. And holy shit, man. Welcome in, Bond. Now that is much better in English, I guess. Like James Bond. His name is Bogdan, but it was freaking taken. Ah. Well, bummer. Well, welcome in, welcome in. So what we're waiting for now is that delivery touch up here, so we can try out if a handler can interact with it at all.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. You get Stinky Ghost. That one. And then we'll leave the truck here because it's good to ship here, so we might as well just leave it there. Nice. Then we go here, and yes, why not in the morning? Over there. Oh, behind the auto shop, actually, it's right here. You sort of into Bond. You're gonna see now how now see how the last part can be interpreted wrong. You'll probably change it. You do you, but I was like the last part of your name, man. Freaking love it, dude. The most important thing that matters most is how you behave, not what you're called. After all. God damn it. Imagine nobody else in the entire world thought that. And here I am ruining it. Yeah, people would probably remember your name, you know? Diamond. I think that's one right now, right? Yeah. I guess while we're waiting for customers, we can rearrange these. So, because it felt so backwards doing that way, there we go. A lot of people thought that. Thank God. What you said too out loud. I have a habit of talking, and like my shut upness is not very strong. There we go, Mermony. Okay, I need someone to deal me. I need to deal lots of drugs today so I can get way more experience. We can open up the next place. We can earn money even faster, me. Hey, you just had a deal, didn't you? Yeah. Hey! Billy! Tobias? You're not the one I want. Chef did not come out. Back alley deals? Oh no. Come back, come back. Okay, fine, I'm taking this one. No, I want to stand on you. Yeah. Perfect. Oh my god. You know what's really, really sad? That AI was so good at finding his way back. It's so much better than a lot of AAA games I've actually seen. While we were able to break the car into going there, it's so easily pathed its way back, being pinned between a few objects, just instantly going like, you know what? Here we go. Just kicked the ass out of multiple AAA titles. Like, holy shit, man. Oh wait, we don't have Carl yet. Carl, come out and play. Come on, Carl. It's time to open your eyes, Carl. Everybody else is doing the same thing, Carl. So your car works? Hey, Carl! Why do you just sound so weird? Come on. Come on. Yeah! We got Carl, baby. Now we got every single person in that area in suburbia. Let's go. So Carl is going to need to be happier. Harold Colt never messages me, but that might be because we sent him to one of our dealers again, I guess. Wow, Karen has literally no favorite effects. Interesting. Neither does Yaki Stevenson. Interesting. We become the very best yet? We're working on it. I should check if we can get more fancy stuff. Oh, hello. I can... You weren't the one I was looking for, but oh my god, the money. I don't mind giving you this. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so how is our dealers actually doing? 12,000, 11,000, and 16,000. We can go and pick up some money from them. I wanna bring the berry bells like no one ever was. Here, no, have some drugs. I was gonna give you drugs, man. How could you do this to me, you little piece of shit? I just wanted to give more drugs. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, do you want to buy drugs? I'm offering very sweet drugs. Don't mind that I look unconscious. My drugs are the best, man. Why are you looking at me like that, Trent? You're side-eyeing me. What? That's crap! He has a knife! Trent has a knife! My fists are knives. Anyway. There he's gonna have to lay there. Hey, do you want drugs? What is happening with the city? Are you doing clean or something? What? Nobody wants drugs. Help. Everybody's there going clean, man. Murdering people in the street? No, I'm just making them sightless. Unconscious. Thank you, Beth Penn. Are you both after the same drugs? No. Lucy? Hey, Eugene. Come on. Okay, so the problem here is Eugene is in the way from my drug deal. There we go. Lucy, you need to walk now. Come on. She sniffed his butt. Hi, Lucy. I like how my dealer was like, dude, I need to do this deal here. Hi, Brad. I just need the money, okay? Now we can deal with him. Very nice. Towel Jesus is sent in the chat. Dun 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 dun. Lazy bugger. Dun 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 dun. Okay, we're going. They see me rolling, they hate it. Might be the corpse I attached to my skateboard. No, 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 no. You can buy a toilet? Oh, where? Well, sleep drugs are very effective, guaranteed to knock you out, even in the middle of the street. Tree-owned toilet at that? What? Do you want drugs from me? Is this why you're running? Hey, Carl. Oh my god, this is Carl! Carl is already so freaking messed up. Handy hangs to under. Oh yeah! Guys, you can buy a toilet, man. First, try deal time because we're almost out of time. Ah! In cops? Yeah, show deal night. Another thing he goes, let's go. Counter offer? No, not that. I wonder if we can get him to take 2 though. For 1300. No, what am I doing? There we go. Ah shit. Plinka bonka. Hi. Thank you for the 18,000. I have almost 200,000 on me. Holy shit, man. Yo, let's go. Nice. Handy hangs. No, come on. Let's versus something. Toilet. Pre-owned toilet! A ceramic toilet for disposing waste matter. Oh my god, yes. Nice. What do we have here? Yep, and night. Knew a handy hang once. He didn't sell home goods though. Was he good at his job? Oh no. Here we go. It's flushable! Yeah! So am I supposed to be able to flush some drugs here? Oh yeah. Bum 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 bum. Anyway, I probably shouldn't play around with my toilets. 20 more, let's go. How's the storage here? Seems like we're doing well. I think the main thing holding us back is our plants. Then going in here, so maybe, yeah, we don't get fast enough. So I feel like the bottleneck for cocaine is you need a lot of botanists to plant even more seeds. You need to go real freaking crazy with that to keep up with the lead production to make enough cocaine faster. Imagine having a toilet here. Someone opens the door and there's just a toilet, and you're like, "Hey!" Missing a duck now to flush? Same. It's not the planting. Your plants are fully grown to drying racks. I mean, technically, that actually is true. The drying racks slow things down a little bit. And technically, we don't really need the highest quality, but the thing is, I kind of want to have that because later on, I think it's going to matter more in the future update. So I want to be used to the pacing it has of having that because it has to have some sort of more deep purpose later on, right? Hey, how you doing? 3,000, thank you. Oh, draw, please. It's a nice place I'm planning to buy. Nice, Alice Gaming. I have all the places in the game. Right now, what we need to do is do as many drug deals as possible, preferably, to speed up how much experience we get to get ourselves the. No, it just said 50%, 70%. Okay. No, did I give him the wrong thing? Yeah, I did. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I was like, what the hell, man? I'm sorry, I gave you the wrong drug. You don't need that many botanists. You literally just said exactly what I said. You do need that many botanists. You need a lot of botanists. to do the thing. Thank you for just confirming instead of like countering what I said. Looking good, Admiral Pepe? I would say I am. Yeah, we're making tons of money. You recently had a deal, didn't you? No, you didn't. Still doesn't want to, though. So, 6 botanists for 28 pods. And that leaves 2 botanists doing the rack thing, I guess. Because you would have, or 1 botanist doing that, I guess. And then the other ones are full up. Yeah. Well, your definition of not that many differs from the rest of the world in that case, because 2 botanists is not that many. 6 botanists is way more than any other employee you have at that point. So I would argue that that is many. Yo, 8 bots, 2 racks per bot might work better. Yeah, I've already gave a sample. They must have changes at midnight, not after you sleep. Ooh, that's actually good to know. You're welcome. Oh, we should pick up more of this because we're actually running short now on our nightmare stuff. You know, I've had a pet peeve for a while. We need to fix this. Yo, look at this. Okay, we're gonna take 20 for ourselves, and then we're gonna... Dude, I need to hand over some of the drugs to my handlers. Like some of this. The stinky ghost. Hello, Mishka. How are you doing? No, 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 bum ba da na 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 bum 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 bum. Okay, you got these 2 and zoop and zoop. Very like a rainy day. Oh, that sucks. Here the weather seems fine. Maybe a little bit chillish, but nothing too bad. Oh, I'm feeling much better. The main thing I have right now is I need new glasses. Then I feel very good. And the throat still needs to recover. Occasionally, when I do a bad swallow of a piece of food or something, I can feel that the throat still has a place where it hurts. I think I have a little wound in my throat that needs to heal, but talking and stuff is not impacted by that. I'm pretty sure I did not punch that person. Why are they lifeless in the street? I'm scared. Now you're feeling better? Dude, I'm so happy to feel better. I'm sorry. Need to protect that throaty? My throat? Yeah. Yeah, I can finally say I feel like I'm on the other side. Even though I know there's still a little bit left until I'm really well. It just feels so different. I'm gonna give Nightmare Diamond, and I'm gonna give 20 Stinky Ghosts, to be honest. Just because, holy crap, we actually have so many of that. Here we go. Nothing else. Okay. So, 219,000 money on us. Let's freaking hacking go. I guess it's time to go sleep. I should really look over my bungalow and actually put them on a recipe at some point too, because I think they have a recipe, but it's like super ass. Yo, our handler should be able to be tested now with the... No, wait, those were the people we made unconscious. There we go. Okay, so let's see here if there's actually something with this. So if I click you, science stations. Yeah, that didn't work. That makes sense. And then here. Nope. So people who said that you can assign a handler to the vans and unloading are probably using mods or something else that allows it, because clearly it's not doable. Casino time? We can go to casino again, sure. I love how topped up this still was though. Holy crap. Oh my god, all the channel points for charity just came in, by the way. Holy crap, guys. Thank you. Let's do it, but only the bungalow at a time. Barn and warehouse has a bug. Wait, so... It's doable, but only at the bungalow. Oh, so you mean like only the bungalow can have a handler unloaded? But these places are bugged. Okay, that makes more sense. A little thought, can you maybe assign the parking spot instead of the van directly? Someone said that earlier and it didn't work. But what we can do then is we can, since this place is supposed to bug, we can try... Shit, I forgot my skateboard. Hey, buddy. We're looking at my point in the warehouse. Nice little employee guy. It says you can send handlers to the loading base. Oh. But let's try what someone said there. Okay, so first foremost, we got view, and then we Nightmare Diamond, and then those two. I'm gonna leave the gun here for now, and then I want to pick up the trash outside it because it's bothering me. So we'll need to see where we put that. Well, that's insane to bug you from your experience. All the hired people keep getting stuck on invisible walls, etc. in there. Weird. The thing that I have noticed is that employees more often get stuck in a location if you are... Oh wait, is this Cranky Frank? Of course it is. So picking mornings, we can just deal with him this evening before bedtime, because that gives us a early bird bonus plus curfew bonus. So anyway, let's get over here first. I can get visual to what I'm saying. Tiny Titan, ha, got him. So anyway, when you have, for example, I had this standing here, and one of my chemists constantly got stuck, and they always got stuck on this machine. And that was like, because they were close enough, they could just spin around and try to put things in here. Because they didn't need to walk, for some reason that broke them. So moving that over there was good enough. So if you're getting your employees stuck, see if there's any place you have where they're not forced to move between the next order. Because it seems like the steps in between is kind of like needed to make sure everything works out. Yo, we have so much super ass. Holy crap, we should really brick that and sell that, to be honest. But first, I want to pick up this. And we can look at that either later, but let's see here. So, you... cannot be assigned that way. Yeah, I don't know which one he had here. We're not gonna activate this place for a while, so I guess we can still just do this. Let's do this. Let's add a new one. Oh yeah, there you go. From loading dock. But what I feel happens then is the loading dock just says from loading dock. So the only thing you can really do at the time being, which is probably not implemented further from my understanding, is they won't put them on the right shelves. So what you would have is he picks up items and puts on a shelf. So that's what happens. Like, you take it from there, put it on a shelf, and then you would have to assign from that shelf to have a handler bring things to the right shelves. And then how now that wouldn't work either, because you would have a mess of stuff on a shelf. That's the only thing it does, right? It doesn't really help. You need a sort function, exactly. Because you don't have a sort function, it doesn't bring it to specifically right shelves. That means that even if you bring it to a shelf, then that shelf would be like poorly arranged, meaning that you can't specify what goes from one shelf to another. You would have to be able to specify in the handler to only pick up a item, a specific type of item, from a shelf in that case. When would you use it to remove 2 large shelves? Yeah, but the thing is, if we had a shelf that brought out items, but like otherwise, what I think you're saying here is that if you wanted to, if you order stacks of 4, then you could technically go and fill up a shelf with every item of that in that sense, but then you still kinda then you have the problem that they have to unload fast enough, because if another handler is then taking items from that shelf and putting on the right places, then they're emptying out spots, which means they can still do that. So right now it seems like it's doable, but it's a lot of work, very little payoff, especially if you have a van yourself. Then usually you won't want to use the bungalow for the bigger recipes, because this place is really freaking small when you get to this point. Like, when you first move here, it's huge as hell and you're super excited. But down the road, you're gonna need so much more space that, like, this is probably just pre-added. But there's gonna be more, like, sort function and stuff added later before it gets implemented fully. So that's like a pre-implement, I feel like. Oh shit, I was drinking water. I'm drinking drive. As the rest, that's basically what I've been doing. I just haven't really cared to deal with the super ass, because I'm producing enough drugs in my other 2 places, and my dealers are already keeping up, and I am also doing pretty well. So right now, the current state of the game, the bungalow is slight bonus, but not necessary for a boosted income. I can't sell the other stuff fast enough. So what's been bothering me here is this. Like, I'm no slob, and we can't just have this laying around here. It annoys me every time I go past. So I'm just gonna throw a bunch of this away. I mean, look at this. Needs to be cleaner, man. Right, about pays out 10,000. Actually, Resto, if you want to get 10,000 easier, you just play the you play the slot machines, because you can spam them much faster, and whatever money you're slightly losing, you would lose on the other one too when you're trying to get red or black color. So you're winning small wins continuously, and sometimes you get a jackpot. You have no trash down the toilet. I figured as much, because it's like you can drop items in the toilet. And I was like, that has to be like a type of garbage can, but the deletes item. So if you want to completely get rid of them. I wonder if there's some stuff you can't get in there. The dumpster does get emptied, yes. So the dumpster is there for your cleaners. So they go over there and throw the stuff in there. Now, if you put yourself, put stuff in there yourself, it will also be removed. You don't get money for it like you would if you if you actually went through those type of things in those burners over there. But at this point, we don't need that type of small change. So this will be empty tomorrow. we go. Sweet. Achievement from 500 threshold yet? Oh, you're right. I don't have that yet, actually. We should do that because that's a rare achievement. And since we're going for achievements anyway, might as well. Let's just actually do that. Because there's like 500 trash achievement, and I feel like this might actually cover that. Sarsify, let us know. Let's just put in a few batches before we close it. Yeah, the achievement is the second one. Yeah, we should be fairly close to this. I've been pretty active with this. Oops. Might as well pick up these two. Alright, the game doing community service. Gotta make this place seem cleaner so the police won't take us. Yeah, we're full. Yeah, numbers, Bob. I think you're right about that. $51 is actually insane. Holy shit. Ah, shit. Can I keep it open and just keep filling it and get more money? I just did. So yes, you can. Time me up. I know, right? If I could do that in real life, I would not mind. Like, pick up trash for 5 minutes. You can buy yourself a video game for $60. It's like, sure thing. Don't mind if I do. Now, I don't know if it counts to just pick up the same piece of trash over and over, or if it specifically has to be burned. But I feel like maybe it needs to be burned, because otherwise you could, like, abuse the pick up and drop and pick up and drop. Exactly that attack. I think, like, sometimes we have to remember, like, basic human decency is a thing a lot of people have, but there's a bunch of people who don't. And unfortunately, in a monetary system, one of the best way to deal with it is motivate with small payments. Like things like cleaning up and stuff, but you have to do it in like a proper way. So you can't just have people forcibly littering to then pick it up to get money for it. So it would have to exist a system, but a system can be created. If we actually, if you're in Sweden, if you buy a soda in the store, you actually get a bit of money back if you recycle the cans and stuff in the hello. In the store. Hello, what? You wanna fight? You're the one who asked me for drugs and then you didn't pay me enough, man. I literally have a baseball bat, just so you know. What an asshole. Here I am cleaning up the streets. Yeah. And then he comes and bothers me. Oh, wait, right. Like, grab his knife. No, you can't. That would be nice if you could. You steal their weapons. At least I haven't been able to. Yeah, there was a cigarette on the street. Did he crack his pants? He cracked? No, okay, that's a piece of his shirt. Okay, so I guess we're about to find out if burning does anything. Let's fill this up and then burn. Or if that's the thing we need to do, burn the trash and not just pick it up. There you go! It's burning at the cash for trash machines. It actually said so, even in the achievement. You needed to put it in. There you go, that's how you do it. It's just snoring. Hey, speaking to my box. Beep, 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 beep. So anyway, that means we got that achievement, which is really nice. Only 8.9% of all the people have it. Nice. Okay, so go to the next day. Oh, we can do this real quick. There we go. The production here is still filled up, right? Yeah. That one is going good. We can wait until the next day. No worries, Buttercup. Have fun with Repo. And to those of you who I haven't sorted out yet, I have started sorting out giveaways. I was a few weeks delayed because I got sick, like really severe cold for 2 weeks. And now I'm finally back on track. So I haven't messaged everyone yet, but I have messaged a bunch. Okay, we're getting closer to unlocking the Lost Region. We earned a lot of experience that day. So I think the amount of money is inconsequential. It's the amount of deals you do. So that's kind of what we want to focus on. Yeah, I'm the trash man. Skibbity-bidi-bop-bada-boom. Have you heard about the 5 trash pickup collectors in the toilet? It will flush everything. I love that. I wonder if you can flush another player. Let's do a deal. It's when next week for play a deal. There you go. Okay, how are we looking here? Decent. We don't need to top up just yet. Currently don't have any bags here. It would be nice to have a few backup bags. We only have 13 here. Are we gonna throw these away? Or maybe not. Okay, actually yes. Let's just get 60 bags with some backup bags. I'm saying all deals and doing it yourself gets more experience per day. Ooh. True that we could do that. We also do want money for that achievement though. So I do want a lot of money. But we could get ourselves a few more deals by unassigning some customers. I am playing a new beta as Soul Reaper. I love your username, by the way. And it is very stable. I haven't had a single issue at all. Okay, what I want to do too is, this is waited too long. You don't think of the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows for those of you that are new. So if you ever follow, you don't need to worry about your name being called out in front of everyone. Hey, Curly. Is that the Thorlar? No, it isn't. I'm just a phony ripoff. There we go, confirm. Because I'm red. Boom, 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 baby. Yeah, Suburban's bus stop is literally right over here. Thank you, Curly, thank you. Seriously though, how is Shadow Light treating you? Also, I'm almost at the point of being well enough we can play games again. I should really get new glasses first, but that's gonna take some time. I also gonna need to go to an eye doctor in like 2 weeks, and I'm gonna be blind after that, and they want me to go in early, so I need to ask myself how to do with the stream that day. There we go, Elden Knight just went up. So let's go to dealers, and let's unsheddable Yak Knight, Melissa Wood, Genghis Barn, Beth Penn, Yane, Gary Montero, and Elizabeth and Javier. There we go. Oh my god, Elizabeth instantly was like, drugs! Hello, Elizabeth, you can be a little bit less excited, please. Then my eye dilated, I couldn't see for 3 hours. Yeah, they were like, you're basically gonna be seeing super blurry. So for the rest of the day, after we do that. So it's gonna be like completely blind. I'm super sensitive to light. So like if I did the stream afterwards, my wife would have to be the one reading chat and stuff, and I don't feel like that works out well. You know what? Before anything else, we're gonna just do that. And then we can slot both of these in, and then he can pick which one ever he wants. How is this looking? Do we have enough seeds? Should definitely move seeds over. There we go, and there we go. Nice. It's not fun, sunglasses. Yep, sunglasses will be needed. If you guys have migraines for so long, but we will find out soon. I've been referred to an eye doctor in the hospital because my optician can't explain what my vision is poor, but my glasses don't need to be changed. Yeah, I found out the other day that the thing I had, which the doctors were also making sure I didn't have a mini stroke, called a TIA. Basically, a streamer just mentioned something they had as an issue, and it was textbook what I had. Basically called ocular migraine, and migraines does not need to have pain with them. So an ocular migraine is a different thing than a migraine per se. Hi, money please, thank you. So I learned that stream the other day that I probably had an ocular migraine. So now they're also doing a lot of investigation to just make sure everything else in me is fine. And now that I'm starting to get healthy, hopefully I can get back on the same blood pressure meds, so I can get that under control. Because one good thing that came out of the ocular migraine jump scare, or what do you want to call it? I wasn't really scared, but like I did learn that I have high blood pressure for no reason. Like, I'm not a stressed individual, I just have high blood pressure. So they need to medicate that and then find out what's causing it, which is probably my kidneys. Hey, 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 hey. What about you? You don't seem big-headed enough. Afternoon. What about you? Hi. Feet. Sandals. Common boots. Tempted to get sandals. Low blood pressure but high resting heart rate. Interesting. What? I have no idea what you said, Freyas. And also, not to sound rude, but like, like Twitch chat shouldn't diagnose a streamer. So if anyone's trying to find more causes, it's like not really the goal here. Not too much information. I just don't understand what he said. Counter offer 1,000 and she will deal in afternoon. Oh, 2 more. Holy crap! Let's go. Deal afternoon. Lucy, counter offer on you 2 and afternoon. Here we go. It's like hearing something I say and then being like, oh, I have this thing, that would like, maybe that's what you have too. That's one thing, but trying to figure out like getting more info and stuff, that's like never gonna lead to a good way. That's kind of like, yeah, Twitch PhD, it's kind of like googling and like, hey, just so you know, you're dead. I was like, oh, thank you. I'll leave it to the doctor's investigations to see what they find. Yeah, try your blood pressure for a while because I went on migraine preventative meds, which were also blood pressure meds. They were scared it was gonna drop in more. Oh, makes sense. I'm dead. I knew it. Yeah, you see. This way. Exactly, getting advice from people, indeed. This is when some people are trying to get more information about the stuff I don't really know about. It goes into diagnosis mode, and that's way more than advice. I think you're alive and I'm no doctor. I don't know if I agree with that statement. I need a second opinion. The green people while in Guru said it was impending doom. Nice. Wait, this one costs 23 bucks. Yo, what? This was the update. Gold-plated toilet for the most discerning shitter. Shit, I need more money in my online mail. Guys, we need to launder. Golden toilet, baby. We need a golden toilet. This is what it's all been for. That. Yo, that money though. And counter offer. Thank you. Sweet. Lick. Ah, car. Don't turn down. I know people I talk to, but I do see us with a massive and a doctor about different things. Yeah, like you can always ask about this and that, and like, oh, what you're describing sounds like this thing I've dealt with. Like those type of things are better than when it goes into asking more than it is offered, unless it's like more relevant sounding. It's a hard thing to balance, and I'll never take offense by anyone doing it. It's just like you don't want to walk down the risk of misdiagnosing a streamer and they start thinking they have something they don't, and then they get mistreated for it because they start thinking they have symptoms they don't because they are so dead certain that's what they have. If that makes sense. I also think this is an arm that leads on like this, and it's just an Italian going like, ah, poppity boopity. They're not here yet. Okay. Bubble. Holy crap, all these deals, man. Hi, you look fine. What the hell, man? Money? Money! Thank you. What's going on here? Oh my god, Yeri. Swamped with deals. I was gonna do something in this direction. I forget. Oh, right, the taco tickler. I just love some scenes are so iconic from stuff, you just remember it too easily. Do we not go with the wash? Car wash, let's go there. It looked like the Italian end. Yeah, it did. Kinda did. Uptown. I'm coming for you. My drugs are invading your your sanctum very shortly. Flamer Diamond. Okay, we just have to be all over town, I guess. Oh, another one. Sure thing. Really? You're not here yet? I look like I have all day. I want to be home playing video games, man. You love B's Italian hand? Wait, I don't think I've seen that. Wait, another. Oh my god, these deals are just insane. This guy, though, is way underpaying. There we go. Hi. Are you one of mine? No, you're not. You're just circling around for no reason? Okay. Goodbye. Yes, see? No, Curriculum, this is single, but this game can be played in multiplayer. The person up to Sabbath now, though, only off the fact I don't know about the other countries, but where all of my hypertensive PT are referred to them after the fact when they are borderline or the more severe diagnosed due to their undertreated prevented high blood pressure. I got like half of that. Unfortunately. Sure thing. Nighttime. I need to see how much we did during this day cycle because holy crap, like when I just took a few more customers, it's all over the place. Like, oh my god. Okay, 4 more. Okay, RV first, which is over here. I'm off to one stinky winky. Here we go. Right there. I wish there was an achievement for filling in like 20 deals within one part of the day. So you have to go fast and do the deals. Oh, there's another one separate over here. The last one we just got. Brim, 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 brim. Nice. You can break them Coca-Cola, but you don't really get a big benefit from that because you get like 50 bucks, and it's like, it's not bad, but at the point where most people are when you might have an interest in breaking them, it's like you already out-earn that really, like, a lot. So there's not a massive value to what's breaking them. You also can't use them then for a while, which is obviously a downside. I hate this. Hey. There we go. Nice. Freaking got him. Can't believe it, that actually worked. Wait, one is parking and one is over here. And another one. Holy crap. Now we have to go into late night. No, we shouldn't go that way. We should go this way. But yeah, for those that didn't know, and for... if you just want like 50 more bucks or whatnot, you can take a melee weapon and start smacking a ATM machine if you want some extra money. It's not gonna be a big payout, but like if you just need to top off a little bit. More early game thing than anything. You also have a free baseball bat on the basketball court over there if you go to that one and just pick it up. Nah, it's just, yeah, dude, we got over it. We became good friends. We bonded over Call of Duty or something. Shooting each other some more. Puke machines too, yeah, that's true. Are you okay? Why are you looking out the window? I was about to say, where's your boss? They all just completed a deal, man. Freaking drug addicts. Yeah. We're not gonna play a lot, but oh. I want 260, that's not bad. See if we can get a jackpot again. 200, 200. Another 200, 200 again. 1,000, let's go. $100 again. Come on, give Papa a jackpot. So I was really freaking lucky the other day because one of the reasons I've done this is because I want to see how much time it takes, and I actually won 2 jackpots just like that. Like within 10 seconds. There's actually a clip of it. It was insane. Thank you for the follow. I didn't say so. 1,000. Let's go. Let's give it a little bit more. But yeah, otherwise you kind of go like plus and minus very easily. We're still at like 235,000 as you can see. So this is probably one of the easiest ways to try and earn money if you have gotten like $10,000 or something. Like, we're still back to 235 with that win. Those found, you know what would have been better? If that name with the different number set hadn't already popped in the other day and said the exact same thing and nothing else. So unfortunately this person is too late to already make that same yoke with that same username. Or they have made a new one because the previous one got banned for spamming or something. Hard to tell because they haven't said anything else. So like, it was fun the first time though. We've literally gone plus minus 0. And we played that much. But as we can see here, it's really freaking hard then to get a yak bar. And I had 2. What the frick, man? And yes, we can also do this. Come on. 16. I don't. Oh, come on. One more. Mario Kart literally just didn't lose money. And I'm more likely to earn money. Ah, shit. So, if you lost lots of money there, that's a bummer, but they don't at all lose you money. Only. There we go, 2,000. Can I win one more time to even out and get, like, what I lost back? Ah, come on. Eh. So you're more likely to lose the slots if you have little money, but if you have, once again, to point it out less mumbly, if you have like $10,000, you're more likely to either even out or win big. The reason I thought I was doing something original. Yeah, magical man. So I do appreciate the effort. It is a funny thing you did. Unfortunately, I've already seen it with the exact same username someone did. But thank you. It's actually like funny what you did. So don't let that discourage you. There are probably a lot of other streamers that haven't seen that yet. Depends on how much you pay per attempt too. That is also true. Like spend more, lose more. But if you spend like 20 per each, you can still win. What would it be? $2,000 as the big win while spending way less. So I would say it's hard to lose money on slots if you do 5 slots at the same time. Not impossible, but like hard. Okay, let's do this and brick these, and then we go over to our other base and try to stock up a little bit on our stinky ghost. There we go. Sleep. Oh, is this looking good? Thank you for showing out to BBQ, by the way. Look at that. We actually had 20,000 earnings, 775 experience that day. Let's go. Holy crap. Hey, if you got one stinky ghost, I'll pay 970. Ghost Punch, do you feel stinky? They're under my money yet? Yes, we did. So we're waiting for that to. Let's actually see. I'm not quite sure I did Taco Tickler now that you say it. Like, there was one I missed. No, it was this one. There we go. Because we need like 50,000 to buy a golden toilet. Oh wait, we're going over here. Ghost Punch, I have been alive for only 5.5 hours. Like, I haven't been living for a very long time. I'm like a toddler. Twitch, don't ban me! I'm actually older than 13 years old, I promise. Otherwise, you wouldn't have made me a Twitch ambassador, I guess. Ah, there we go. Look at this. Num, 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 num. You can actually hand some over if you want to our dealers. Let's do that. Maybe I'm a prodigy, though. I don't know why. I thought he said Mario. Like, maybe you're Mario, though. That would explain all the red and why I also feel dead inside. Because I tried to eat one of them mushroom guys. Turns out he's not a mushroom, instead made of human meat. I have become a cannibal, and I like it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, this just in Twitch mistakenly makes an ambassador out of a kid. Oh shit. Your evil counterpart, but Thorlar, y'all. Wah, wah. He was almost out. Holy crap, you have been selling. I'm gonna give you 5 more. There we go. I'm gonna do that because we're gonna do a lot of deals possibly today too. I was thinking that loss from Nintendo coming. It's in the distance, but it's coming. I think so. Nintendo, more like the Nintendo don't. Oh! No, I'm an innocent drug dealer. I only do innocent drug deals. You see? Got him! Hey, it's you again. Afternoon, I guess. Anachronism in overalls is an amazing notion. I would love to see that. Nintendo's doing a 5-hour-old Mario. Imagine. I actually got told the other day that the gaming and tech industry is struggling. And I'm like, I think a lot of industries are struggling, especially right now due to the stupid behavior of certain individuals. But I see games like these do really well. So what I feel might be more is that bigger corporations are struggling more, and medium especially, where small businesses are potentially having a chance to stake out claims again because people are moving over to local and locally sourced more. So like, is it struggling or is it changing? Yeah, it also depends on countries and continents, yeah. But when that is being said. Right, I was trying to dealers and drugs, but she was heading to our drug deal. Can you stop doing my nitro diamonds, please? They're not that bad. They're actually good. Hey, Nima, by the way, good to see you. Ah! Oh, that guy did not want to do his job today. Goodbye. Where's the drugger, man? Come on. I'm gonna hide right away then, huh? Hey, buddy. Hey, Harold. Got him. Where's all the people that want drugs from? Like, where are you? Thank you. Okay, I guess we should check our shelves over here in this area because we haven't checked it in a while. Might also be short on seeds. Do you have money for me? Can you stop walking with the cops, lady? I'm being searched? Why? On what grounds? Help! I'm too sexy and the cop lady wanna touch me. On that ground? Oh my god. We might wanna stock up actually. So it's time to get to van. Being searched for being too fine. I'm just too fine. I'm with this buddy of mine. Da dee da da dee da da. Didn't I just tell you guys we're not slobs? This is why I cleaned up this shit. Da dee da dum 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 da dee 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 doo. La da 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 dee da da. Hey, maybe stop touching the microphone, please. You're being serious. I won't touch that booty. I mean, suspect you of drugs and stuff in your booty. Bum ba dum ba dum ba da da dum da dum. Blah. Isn't they ready to come out? They actually will be able to. It's just not in the game yet. Stop looking so suspiciously at me, lady. Hello? Thank you. How you doing? What? She didn't want it in the end. Wow. Yeah, lady, stop moonwalking. What do you think you're doing? Stinky ghost. Oh, by the way, I suppose I can also mention we're probably gonna have yet another. Not another. That feels slightly more impressive. We're gonna likely appoint one more moderator soon enough, because our community has misunderstood and is growing. And continuously, seemingly so. So I'm trying to understand and keep up with that. But it also means it might probably be worth having one more extra moderator that helps out to keep up with things. Kind of rude, I know, right? Didn't even ask if I wanted it first. Seriously, it's been a huge honor. But the weirdest shit to me is like I've been dealing so much with my cold and the side effects of meds and stuff the past month. So for me, a lot of the past month has been a blur. But then I look at the stream and there are so many new faces here, and I'm like, where the frick did you guys come from? You know, when did you come in here? Where did you step in? License and registration, please. Oh, Chris, I just came from a shower from other room. I hear I'm too sexy. Are we still playing the same game? Oh, of course. Too sexy for these deals. Too sexy for these deals. So sexy it kills. Hello? What? Your face was literally talking with you. I was trying to give you drugs at once. Come here. Come here. Yeah, hey dog. You want? Damn it. Okay, 2,000 more money. If you guys have 2,000 more money, we can buy our golden toilet. Wait. Let's go. Deposit 2,000. I'm just gonna launder these things first. Now, I didn't start doing giveaways. I've been doing giveaways for years. We just added yet another system on it. I stepped up what we're doing on the developer part. I wanted to like earmark like $1,000 worth that I could give to some developer to make a game. But I spent a whole year trying to do that, and I've never bumped into a developer that really ended up fitted with. So I was like, okay, in that case, I'll just support developers that already have a game out then. Huh? How about that?
Huh.
Coca-Cola. I have a feeling if you try saying it 3 more times, it might end up being funny the 3rd time. Totally, totally. Actually, Ghostbuds, yeah, that's what I feel like I could do. I think we're onto a really good business model here. If you had like nighttime, is where you start getting more text messages at this point. Then we have to wait for the very next day to get our gold toilet. Feels bad, man. I want it now. You don't give me drugs, but oh, by the way, can you give me drugs? Yeah, don't give me drugs physically. I want to message you first. I have OCD, man. Where's this down in the world? I know, right? These people are constantly throwing $1,000 at you every single day. What the freak? Somebody's making in and out of existence. Maybe a little bit. Some people do. They just like, when they get the drugs, they're like, the face though. They just go like, whoop, and then they're gone. And it's like, what the frick? You see a flame following them if they have flame hair, and you have no idea where they went. Zip, 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 zip. Okay, we still have bait and tackle over there. I gotta check this clip to see it. I think we've seen this many times before, but let's see here. Oh, wait, no, wait, what? Huh? What? The hell? What's going on, man? You're a random ghost chemist in the middle of nowhere. Oh my god. The ghost chemist. If you're not careful, little child, the ghost chemist comes for you. Frick, man. Mom is carrying me. Good night, child. Anyway, Hudson, why is this game taking off so fast? Because everybody knows your mom, and your mom is very nice, and she told people about this game. No. The developer made a game that has a really satisfying gameplay cycle, and it's not that expensive, and there's lots to do, and people like that, so they buy it and play it. That's Bill. I think he lives in the house you're right next to. Yeah, I think it might be Billy, because Billy dresses up like a chemist. That's his like childhood dream. One day I want to grow up and make drugs. Once when I was a kid, I saw a drug dealer, and he was like, "I got drugs for you," and I was like, "Okay." Speaking of drug dealing, how are you doing, Squishy0511? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I was just chatting. What are we talking about? Happy Tuesday. You actually joined us on a very special day because we're not only playing Schedule I today. We also played a really interesting game at the beginning of today. But beyond that, we're actually going to be doing a longer stream today. And the reason we're doing that is because I've been invited to watch a thing called BAFTA Game Awards, which is a ceremony where we show some games that won some awards, and it's going to be interesting. So they made me an official co-streamer of it, which also came with them wanting to give our community 22 games to give away. So in other words, there's going to be a lot of giveaways today beyond the ones we're doing right now. Really crazy. Oh, we need to stock up on this, I think. Let's just grab this as a refill for ourselves. Also, is this looking good? Because I feel like we're slacking somewhere here. Okay, we need to get some more of that. I guess we can do this just for funsies. We've never done this. Salvador, Salvador, give me coca seeds, por favor. Salvador, por favor, give me seeds. Need to grow me some drugs, or else I get no hugs. I thought I watched it. I like watching Thorlar play without pickpocketing all the drugs. He said some people have seen that kind of playthrough is funny but less challenging. I mean, not only is it like funny but quote unquote less challenging, I feel like the pickpocketing just makes it less satisfying to set up a business. It produces a satisfying help! I'm gonna wait. I live here now. They call me the Pipe Man. Yeah! Oh shit, man. Pipe me down. Hey, I'm the one who pipes. Can't tell me to pipe down. Well, you just have soggy coke balls. That's what she said. Oh, the freak, man. Wait. I bought so many cocoa seeds I can't afford my freaking gold toilet tomorrow. No! We're this pipe dreams, yeah. Guys, we're inkling closer and closer. Inkling. Haha, because I'm an octopus. To the Mario lawsuits. Shit. We gotta be careful. The post office is not doing its thing. Okay. So once we sleep, we'll actually be able to get the the golden toilets. So we'll be fine. Nope. And no more drug deals? What's going on, man? We're gonna take some more customers off my... Okay, Brad, you can give me Eugene. I don't want that name. Anna and Jennifer. And Benji, you can give me McLubbin. There we go. Midnight Run there. Play what? And also, welcome in. Nice. We got more coming. Sweet. We'll pick that up. And we can give it to one of our dealers. We could go to sleep now. How is this looking, though? I think we're running... Ouch! Okay, we need to actually set up a van here. I guess we'll unload these things here and then go find our van. Pretty sure we'll one with them. I already have some people I'm going to play it with. I don't know if Insu would want to play this in co-op. And if Insu wants to play it in co-op, it will be with Psycho and CJ, I would say, rather than with me involved. I would love to play this with Insu. I'm just saying, don't necessarily hold your breath for it being with me. Where's the car? There it is. It's literally right there, man. Do we have anything in it? No, we don't. Okay, so in that place, I need to remember what we had. So let's actually just do this and that, and there we go. We need to get None of that. This one. That one. Chili. Motor oil. Iodine and Addy. I don't think we get 80 of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That counts. There we go. Boom. Load into vehicle. We're still a little bit short now on stuff, but we needed to do this. Coca-Cola, literally. You can see my name is Thorlar. I don't look like Insum. I don't sound like Insum. I don't smell like Insum, I bet. How do you confuse me for Insum? How the frick? What the hell, man? Whatever drugs you're on, you might want to dial it down a little bit. Into the second channel. This is where Insum goes when he just wants to like take it easy and chill. How do I know? I don't ask. Okay, we put this skateboard away. Then we do this. Now our system gets used. Committee could never don the head of Insum. Actually, I wonder if it would swallow his head, because my head is pretty massive. So I don't know if Insum can even carry my hat on his head. Like, I've never met a person where it didn't swallow their head. Insomnesia. I believe everyone is Insum. Oh, shit, man. Okay, now our production is back on track here. Could benefit from setting up yet another one, really. We are a little bit short on chili for some reason. We could go buy a little bit of chili, a little bit more of horse salad, and those things. Have you been trying Thorlar strikes? So what I think is really happening is Coca-Cola is just kind of like saying the first thing that they don't have a filter. Some people don't like that. They don't have a filter, and then will you say all the time the things they think will make them popular or make people react. So they don't think about the consequences of what they say. They just kind of blurt out everything. And the reason I say this is because earlier I saw that they were typing a sentence and they just pressed enter instead of deleting it because then they wanted to type a new sentence. They don't care what they put in the chat. All it is about is like farming reactions. And some people don't like that. Which also means less and less people are going to talk with them over time. Simply because, like, you notice that your conversation with them holds little value to them. And thusly, like, why should you engage in conversation with them? So they kind of just hurt their own chatting long term by being too obsessed with, like, look at how much my name is in chat and stuff. Bummer. But, like, what can you do? Is that full now? That does have 2 slots left. We could get Viagra. They have a great name, you do. Boom. Viagra. Zip. So that's nothing with the prime sub, by the way. If it didn't say so, think about another dollar to charity. Thank you. Yep. Have you noticed how much fumes this car is dropping out when you're driving, by the way? Holy crap. Think you're right? Yeah, like when you stream a long enough time, you notice certain behaviors, and people might have different names for the different type of behaviors. I don't really have that. So I just want people to be happy and satisfied. Like, not to stress too much about what to say and stuff. But some people, that's just their lifestyle. Like, they can't unstress, unfortunately. So all you can really do is help inform other people, like, this is how that person's gonna behave, engage or not, it doesn't matter. Like, but just know, like, they're not after your conversation, they're just after a reaction, no matter what it is. A message pops up, they don't even read it. Many times, they just go like, oh, someone reacted, let's keep typing, you know? One of the negative side effects of social media for some people. Like it really doesn't benefit them, and many times can end up hurting them because they surround themselves by people that notice that. Like, we notice this. And they often target those people because they're easily gullible. They feed into their need to be seen or reacted to, and they pull them into bad circles. So it's actually not a really good trait to have. Like, take care of yourself, be careful. I'm stuck. Okay, skateboard first, and then we had this one. So it was Nightmare and Nightmare, and then lots of Stinky Ghosts. So we'll hand over some Stinky Ghosts to the dealers, but first we can sleep. We're only 2,000 away from actually getting the thing. Oh, we're so close now. Okay, Allison, sure thing, in the morning. Hypnovirus of Hypnodole, all hail Hypno-Octalar. What has that been? That's why watching your streams? Well, thank you, Beast Voyager. We have a dealer there, we have a dealer there, we don't really need to care about those. Well, that was what I was gonna look at. Right, I wanted to go over here. Okay, so laundromat is 2,000, and we're almost there. So the one that doesn't have anything is car wash. We can set up car wash and launder too, to be honest, and then just wait for that money and then get our toilet. And then it's an illegal parking spot. That's okay. I made it legal. Yeah, we have the clean bench mode here. We don't have that, like, I'm a Twitch ambassador, for crying out loud. I can't just go around being like, hey, let's use that mode. Like, no. Oh, no. Ah, no. What is this place called? You should be able to name your businesses. Guys, what is this car wash called? Top Dog Car Wash. What would you name it? This business needs a name, damn it. Can't hit this. Boom, can't hit this. Yeah, one person's over there, one person's over there. Let's sell them while we wait for the money to come in. Then go toilet, baby. Money laundering, but there's not a laundromat. Money car wash. Suds and buds. Carpool? I like that. Imagine if Frank found out that he's actually like asking for drugs right outside the production facility. Cash out car wash. So not subtle. Not a money laundering front. That's also smart. I bet that would fool everybody. Punk. Hey, buddy. Nightmare Diamond. And then I'm around. I'm around. Sometimes I'm around. Sometimes I'm not. Hello. Car in. Cash out. Please, guys. Run. Can I actually be on my RV? Let's go. I would actually love if long term you actually do get a little bit more time in the RV, because it feels like a fun thing to start in, and you don't really get to drug deal in an RV at all in this game. This is a little homage to do Breaking Bad. A little extra homage, I guess you could say, because there's a few. I think it would be funny if Lewis, who streams on Twitch, actually played this game. Because he's actually in Breaking Bad. Like, he's one of the actors of it. Luis Moncada. Oh, it's on 1 hour left. Shh. Okay, we just need to wait a little bit for the money to come in. Well, it's not open here either. Crap. Oh, there she is. Bum 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 bum. My laundromat! My golden toilets! Bum ba da da bum ba da bum ba da bum 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 bum. Oh, we got 8,000 too. Okay, so toilet was over here. Golden toilet. Yes! The dev sneak updated with some extra stuff and has added a golden toilet. There it is. Boom. Yeah! Excellent taste, sir. Thank you. Golden toilet, baby. So Ghost Funds, whenever you grow too tired of it, you are permitted for their own mental health and well-being to actually ban them, because they're gonna keep doing that forevermore. Just so you know, it's not gonna be a temporary thing. Look at that! The golden toilet, baby! Oh yeah! So I just want to point out, Coca-Cola is not a bad person, but they have a behavior that is extremely dangerous to themselves. They behave like that, and it shows a massive amount of gullibility and desperate need for attention and reactions. People will use them, people will target them, people will whisper them because they see how they behave in the chat. I pointed this out clearly in the open, so they will take that as a sign and the warning that this is not good for you, and they kept going at it. This is why, unfortunately, we had to have our tentacles first, and we had to ban them for their own protection, because the bigger the stream they choose to behave like that in, the bigger the danger to them. Terribly unfortunate, but some people are just not willing to listen or adjust and make themselves a target of gullibility. This can lead to both physical harm, but also monetary harm when they get tricked out of money and stuff. It's not good. So I don't like doing that, but it has to be done. Ah, look at this. Two different toilets. One white and shitty and one gold and shiny. I like this. Now, whenever someone subs, I can go and flush the golden toilet. Perfect. Perfect plan. Long time is there a giveaway too? Every single day. Oh, hello. We do giveaways all the time, every single day. You can enter whenever you want to. Today we even have bonus giveaways in the form that... Nice. When we are watching a event... He is Spanish. An event later, we have 22 giveaways given to us by that event. In-game Asylum! Yo, guys. A legend just raided us. Look at this. I'm doing this for you guys. Oh my god! That was actually impressive, man. Oh, Happy Hills Homicide 2 out for blow. What type of game was that? I hope you guys are impressed. I'm really impressed myself. So for those of you that haven't seen this game, this is Shadow Eye, and I am Thorlar, an octopus. I have reason to become a Twitch ambassador, which means that if you ever feel like something might be wrong with the platform, or very right, you can give me the feedback and I can try and forward that to Twitch, because that is something an ambassador has as a position to do. Like, we have a little bit of a connection to talk with Twitch. So hopefully you might enjoy your stay as we play a little bit of everything. And right now we're playing Shadow Will I, which is about making drugs, delivering drugs, making people addicted, getting dealers. It's a very satisfying cycle of gameplay. And now I just bought myself a golden toilet. So I'm gonna go there and flush it for you guys because you rated. And Sinatra, by the way, did I say thank you for the sub earlier? Thank you. So this game doesn't do negative drug traits to people. It just makes it funny, like their hair is burning or they start gliding, their eyes start glowing. So as you will come to notice, she has like flashlights coming out of her eyeballs. You guys need to check it out in Game Asylum, by the way. They're absolutely amazing, super talented, super lovely, really great friend of mine. We go way back. So you might notice this person is now burning, their skin color just changed, and they're also gliding around as they walk now. Perfect. Anyway, I guess we can pick up this one too, and we still need to do some quick deals here. We have 1 hour on us. Holy shit. So who knew glowing eyeballs were so fun? You guys on the ambassador says, thank you. This is something I'm extremely honored to receive, but quite frankly, in a way, not certain how I was granted the honor of being an ambassador. All I want to do is try to make everyone's time a better time, no matter what they do or where they are. And now, hopefully, as an ambassador, I can help more people find just that, both as viewers and as streamers. And not just viewers of this, but like viewers of streams and streamers of Twitch. Thank you. How was the game? What was that game? Like Happy Homicide 2 or something? What was it called? Give me a second shout out. Like, you guys need to check him out. His effects are the best. He has like impeccable comedic timing, really great delivery. Like, I am constantly blown away. The Happy Hills Homicide 2. What a freaking name. I love that. So absolutely talented. His talent just flows out of his fingertips. Did I actually play the first one? Oh, I did? Oh wait, is that a side scrolling thing? Like it's like with pixel visuals? Because in that case I think I vaguely have a recollection, but nothing strong. Yeah, okay. In that case I definitely have a vague recollection of that. Damn. But yeah, seriously, shoot him a follow. You're gonna love his stream. It's like crazy. The stuff he comes up with and does is just so freaking funny. White bald, happy clownish mask. Feels familiar, yeah. Also, I'm gonna hydrate real quick while we accept some deals. 5! Holy shit. Okay. Should have gone and flushed the golden toilet. Let's do that after these deals. Who's a cutie? I am? Thank you. Second game is the last one. Create a cool pixel art murder mystery game that's based on old horror movie characters. Yo, I need to check that one out. Hey, Marco. It's me, Mario. Let's play a game. Curly, thank you for giving a sub to Legendary in Game Asylum. Oh, dude. There are just some people that, even if you don't end up liking their content enough that you continue watching them. Wait, do you want to actually drug deal with me, but you're not? Do I have to? Oh, did that fix you? There we go. Perfect. Anyway, seriously though, there are some people that you'll just be like, oh yeah, that person. And in-game Asylum is literally that person, like by far that person that I feel like you ever bump into him, that like it just sticks. So the way this game starts is a rival gang blows up your stuff, and this is in early access, so the dev is still working on it. And wait, you're not the one, but there's another one coming. Oh, in 4 hours. What the frick, man? Okay, fine. Let's do the other deals then. Behind the pawn shop, huh? So you need to avoid police officers. You need to set up operations. And once we get back, I will show a little bit what an operation looks like. Keys to ghosts. These are the ghosts we saw earlier, yeah. Is there another one already? Oh my god. This is actually insane. The amount of deals we're getting is ridiculous. Okay, you're not here yet. Let's go over here. Oh, the wharf and then the suburbs bus stop. Is that what you get haunted by bringing attention to? Oh, shit, you're right. Boop. Okay, let's go flush the golden toilet real quick in game's honor. Because that feels like a very, like, that feels like a very glorious way to be have your honor sung, you know, like someone flushes a golden actual toilet for you. Flush the toilet in game for in game. Perfect. So these are my employees, and they just stand around at night, and then they run all of this. Well, that person is actually doing a job apparently. So golden toilet flush. Yeah, this cost us $50,000 to buy. And I put it up here so you can sit here and poop and watch at say work. And you're like, work harder. Yeah. There we go. So if someone brings in a shitty raid, I guess we could go and flush the shitty toilet. And by shitty raid, I mean a hate raid. There's no other shitty raids. Will them actually use the beds in future updates? Honestly, partially yes, mainly no for me. The main reason for mainly no is because it would have to specifically structure your bed placement in a way where they can reach them. So right now we can free up way more space for productivity if you don't do it that way. Like if you don't have to adhere to the placement of everything, if that makes sense. So a side goal I've been having today, by the way, is also I've been wanting to try and get $1 million worth, which doesn't mean like we're 1/4 on the way at the moment, but rather that we're I don't know how close we are, but like we're over halfway there. We have over $500,000 value because it also takes into account the stuff you buy. So that golden toilets you count as an asset that we own, and thusly we're not set back in that sense. Also, think of the follow we got earlier. Thank you. Yeah, my net worth. Exactly, my net worth. Almost said net worth. So right now I'm just gonna wait for this person to show up. And like, why not? There we go. Hi, Jeremy. Looking clean. There we go. He's like, my in-laws are coming over. I just want to spice things up, man. Coffee. Come on. Nice. See the top on the Steam serial here? Yeah, it's a great game. So someone else scheduled a deal here. Well, I had a deal here, so now they're just standing right next to each other, huh? It's Cynical Panda, yeah. I look forward to. Ah, shit. I look forward to seeing more of the new, because the developer intends to add rival gangs, more drugs that he can make, and ways to make them, probably more bases, I imagine, to be able to house the places to make the drugs more efficiently, so you don't just skip over from one drug to another, because I feel like some are going to be equal value, but you will have different customers, craving the different drugs. So at a certain point of gameplay, you would have to be like, oh, you want mushrooms, you want cocaine and stuff like that, and then you also have other locations to go to. There are so many things that's gonna happen in this game. I'm super excited. Bunk beds would make it easy to make them reachable. Yeah, bunk beds would make it work. Yeah, for sure. Hey, got him. So this is one of my abandoned drug operations where I just haven't bothered setting more up again. Because all that I really do is I just create drugs that are less worth it because this is not as big a facility that I can actually fit it in. What we could technically do to make it work is move these beds to another place and they would still sleep or work here. But I feel like that's a little bit overkill. Just for that notion. Oh, dude, I don't know if you're still here in game, but does anyone know otherwise if in-game is actually going to TwitchCon or not? I feel like so many people that I know, like a ridiculous amount of people are going to TwitchCon Europe this year. Like last year, I felt like a lot of people went, but like this time, I feel like it's way more. Like everyone I've talked with is like, they're going to TwitchCon. Stinky outs, but as a European, you would love to go to TwitchCon. Do you mind if I ask what country you live in? Because personally, I live in Sweden, so I'm gonna be traveling there from here to there and attend, and then I'm gonna go home. Portugal. Well, I hope you do have a chance to make it at some point because people have been saying a lot of nice things about attending TwitchCon in general. Like it's a very cozy experience. Lots of friendships formed during those events. Like it's one of those conventions where people are super like wholesome and cozy, like a very relaxing event. Yum. So personally, I'll be there, and I also am attending a panel. And then I think there's another thing I'm participating in, and then I also have Frank. Hello. And then I don't know if I should say this yet because I think it's hammered in, and I think I can say it. But I'm gonna say it because I don't think I'm getting in trouble if I say so. But I was offered a meet and greet by Twitch. Like, now my first thought is like, who would show up? And like, I'm very social. You can just meet me on the floor. But I was actually offered a meet and greet. So you can just go there at a set time. I think it's like a 45-minute window, 30-minute window or something. And just meet me and get my autograph or something. I don't know. And just like a quick chat. So you know exactly where I'll be for a moment. And like, why would anyone show up for that? Like for me, you know? Like I'm just some dude. Hello? Seems like we got all the deals. Nice. Let's go sleep. And then I wanna like check our save file to see how much money we actually got. All of us, well, thank you. Yeah, Coffee Nerd, like the way we do it, I'm gonna show you what we've done to actually deal with that until the dev actually adds that. We have a very smart system, and it was someone in chat that said it. Oh, 800 experience, let's go, look at this. Oh, I would really love to get all the way up to the timing where we actually have the next area unlocked. Because that's the last area. Well, thank you, Antoniak. Yeah, like, if you see me at TwitchCon, no matter what I'm doing, like, approach me unless I'm sitting on a panel on a seat, like, on a stage. Other than that, like, if you see me, just, like, say hi. Don't ever hesitate to just come up and say hi. So, like, a meet and greet just feels like a different thing. Like, a meet and greet to me is like, you would have to expect a line of people wanting to stand in line to say hi. Like, I'm just a dude who plays games, you know? I like hanging out. Like, that's what I do. So, like it just feels like weird that people would want to line up to meet me. Well, thank you for the kind words, Nana girl. Thank you. Like, I can see why someone would want to meet me, but like a meet and greet is like, it feels weird. Sterile hair? I bet there's already mods out there. Stinky. There we go. So, what we did to have our own system in case the stuff gets empty or rearranged in the wrong. We need to start this up. Is we put tables on the back, so we have a jar to separate it. But you can see like this one is supposed to have a chili and a battery. We only have one item of each. So then a flu and a motor oil, that one, and then a donut, and a Viagra and paracetamol. That way we always know what goes where by having a table system. Okay, we need to go and find our van too, which I think might be at the store, and stock up a little bit. So if you're struggling to remember those things, don't hesitate to use tables if you have the space. Might be harder to have that space otherwise in like the bungalow, but once you get to the barn, you should have space. Oh, I passed it earlier. Shit, where was it? Stars of Fire, I think we're giving a sub to Uncle Nelson. I think clever system. Thank you. Chibi? I'm doing a longer stream today, just so you remember. Yeah, the Game Awards. So what I figure we'll do here is we'll just tell him our vehicle is stuck and he'll get our vehicles here. There we go. Boom. Nice coffee there, nice. Come on, I don't have all day, man. Ah, shit! I wanted to... Fine, you know what? In that case, let's just deliver. Oh, wait, we never empty this... Wait, no, wait. How did I not see his event? Wait, I guess we can leave this here. This is not faster to drive. It's better to leave this here. What's the Game Awards? It should be in like 90 minutes, and then I don't know how long it lasts, but we're gonna watch it and enjoy it and see who wins what. And you do 22 giveaways during it. It's crazy how many giveaways he gave us. There we go. Let's just pick up a bunch of these. I bet we're actually low on seeds here, aren't we? Yep, there we go. I knew it. Grab 10 of these and put it in there. There's only one that hasn't been planted, so we're only one seed short, just in time. Let's go. Coffee Nerd? I'm pretty sure Twitch can't invite me officially, and as a Twitch ambassador, I just sit there and say, hey, I'm gonna sign your boobs. No, I don't think that's okay. No. I don't know why you'd do such a thing. What the frick, man? Hello? Yes. Sign my boobas! It's like, no. I appreciate the offer, but no. Yeah, I think like what would happen is security would take me away and never allow me back at TwitchCon. Like, you remember that ambassador that rode on people's boobs? Like, it's not like custom try to analyze appropriate body parts till signs you don't have to say it. Just a t-shirt that says like, sign my boobs. Like, I don't think that's better, man. Shit. Wait, was this employee back now or not? Were we lucky? Oh, they're back. Nice. We can do it that way. God damn it, PV. If you bring that, I'm gonna be sad. Rockstars do it. I'm a Twitch ambassador. I'm not a goddamn rockstar. I'm just some person who likes playing games, man. And making friends, and meeting people, and helping people, trying to make people happy, you know? And I bet someone would be happy I rode on their boobas, but that's not my target audience. Anyway, do this. Stock up on that place. Flu medicine, battery, and Addy. Was that 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which one are we missing then? Chili. Is it motor oil? I think it's motor oil. Otherwise, we have motor oil in the other place. I need me stinky ghosty. Need me stinky ghosty, man. And I'm like, sure, man. In the afternoon. Should work. Yes, nice. South overpass, I got this. Hi. You were fast. What percent of streamers are Twitch ambassadors? I mean, special whether you like it or not. Every streamer is special. And that sounds like no streamer is what is up with your eyeballs. Special type of deal, but that's not the thing. Like, every streamer has the capacity to be special. And I don't mean unique. Your special will be very similar to someone else's special. And maybe you will even do things together because you actually have a similar, you know, taste for stuff and enjoyment. And that's great. You misplaced the van. I just parked it in people's faces. So anyway, I don't see a reason to consider myself more special than anybody else, even if as an ambassador. It's like, those type of things doesn't make you more special. It just means you got the honor of receiving something. You know, that's the way I feel about it. I have to feel that way about it. Because otherwise, like, if it starts becoming bragging points, it's kind of like it loses its charm, and I don't want it. Then I decline it because I feel like I don't want to have something that feels like show off. You know, like ambassador I accept because I can help people because I'm one. And the only reason I even mention I'm an ambassador is so people know that if I can help them, then as an ambassador, like, they know where to go. If that makes sense. Architecture and designing. I still need to hear back about that. By the way. Okay, not this one. 60. This time we get 60 because we can pick up some in our inventory. And that way it's a... Wait. Yeah, this is right. Because then we can pick these up in our inventory like so, and like so, and we go. I'm gonna van to the gas market while it have drugs. Yeah, you do need to avoid police patrol, so. Lots of mods for this game already. What is the most popular mod at the moment? I wouldn't mind checking out mods for this game this week. Uh-oh. Hi, CB. Kom bara funka. Eller bacon och bönor. Ja, du avgör. Det är korvar i så fall. 4 förresten. We're talking food, by the way, me and my wife, for this evening because she just came home from work. Sweet, look at this. It feels so satisfying when you're stocking up really well. Okay. Vad sa du? Ja. Eller vänta. Du måste inte handla om bacon och bönor hemma, då tar jag bacon och bönor. Ja, alltså, om det inte du behöver handla då så tar jag det. Men vad tar du då? Ja, okej. Great. So, what's up? Why did you make me do that? How did you make me do that? You said that and I did the noise. What the hell, man? I look back and I'm like, what's up? So my wife and I were discussing food. And she had one food that forced her to go down to the store. And I don't want her to go down to the store. That's effort. You have to go out and touch the grass for that, man. That's terrible. I don't want to subjugate my wife to that terrible experience. Hi. Okay, fertilizer is running a little bit low. We're not in dire need of that, but what I'm gonna do is, I for some reason looked over this so many times before, but you can just go to Dan and be like, "Hey, Dad, I need myself some fertilizer, sir. So I would like you to ship me 40 fertilizer. There we go. Into the docks. Boom. Nice. You know you had something with this? Oh my, you did. Oh my god, we're all the drugs, man. Okay, we're gonna do this. Super duper mega ultra dealer. I will deal your drugs. Dealing, having hugs. I don't have any thugs. Da 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 dee da 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 dee da 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 dee dum da dum do. And still one more. Dee dum da dum do. Get 'em all the druggaroos. Okay, we gotta run. The drug deal list is so long, it goes outside the list, and I still have more people asking. Holy shit, man. Oh, there's actually people here. Oh my god. Okay, Melissa? No, okay, you. Hi, complete deal. You want a stinky ghost. Boom. What about you? You are not a customer, but I'm thinking. What do you mean, you? Come on, I need to deal you. I wanna take it to the drug deal. Drug deal. Drug deal. Do you have any money? Frick, man. Are you interested in drugs or not? Where's his? I can't see it. You know what? I'm just gonna go. What? Cops. I'm just gonna go over to all the other deals around the map. What the frick? And Chris, I might have. Shit, this one is not here yet. But he should be. I think, no, it shouldn't be. It should be in 3 hours. I wish they would have a gray marker on the top there when it's not the time for that one yet, but it's a later deal. As much as I create for 1k each. It's called Stinky Ghost. And it took me 8 different ingredients to create that, and it's pretty delicious. Tastes like cocaine. I don't know what it tastes like, actually. Am I stealing? I actually bought the golden toilets, and I'm trying to deal a little bit extra over my dealers dealing with customers only, so I can actually get more experience faster, which lets us get to the next area faster, because we're kind of trying to unlock that. Oh shit. We don't have time for that. Donut frosting, that's what it tastes like, and smells like, and feels like. Tastes like, and feel like a donut frosting. Bam bam ba da da. A strawberry donut. Bam bam. Do you have any money for me? You have 11,000 for me. Yeah, whoa, ghost. No, no, no! There's policemen everywhere. Holy shit, they gave me a scare. Oh, 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 oh. This is too many drug deals, man. I'm only one person. Okay, you take your stinky ghost and leave. Boom. And then we go. Okay, we need to get to the destroyed RV and then bait. I know where both of those are. Let's go, 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 let's go. There's no police here? Okay, good. There we go. Oh no, we're actually running short on time. Hey, run! Come on. Don't fail Karen. Karen's a good customer. Come on. It's so close. 30 meters. Come on, Karen! Karen! Hi, I have your drugs. Okay, here's your stinky ghost. Do you know how stressful it is being a drug dealer, Karen? Do you know? I don't even have a retirement plan, Karen. Oh, God. Sounded so wrong, Karen, a good customer. Believe it or not. That's why you call it stinky ghost. Delivered faster than a fart. You've never seen it coming, but the smell lasts for hours. Dude, Umber, you're hired. You're so hired for that. Okay, so someone is arriving here shortly. I'm gonna hydrate because that was exhausting. Ugh. Dude, we were just at 250,000 and we are currently at 277 just because of these deals. And also I might have picked up one from Bench, like a bunch of money, but holy shit, man. That's actually a ridiculous amount of money. Ugh. This is true, Finn. This is true. Like, late night deals don't run out and get curfew bonus. We should see how much money that would make us, actually, and how hard it is for them to fit in all the customers if you do all of them at the same time. And yeah, I have a bunch of other dealers. 4 other dealers, I think, actually. Okay, there they are. There we go. Hey, bud. Hey, buddy. Buddy. We're both balled together. That's a basketball court. Let's go. No! I need to dress less drug dealer-o so they stop going for me, man. And upsy daisy. Whoopa. I am the drug dealer of the night. Ah, shit. Huh, they're standing in line. A meet and greet. A meet and greet with a drug dealer. I'll sign your drugs for you. No booba signing, though. I'm trying not to get banned from drug dealing. That was a lot of effort, man. That was a hell of a lot of effort. I want to tackle tickle some money. Yeah, so we constantly have money for renewal. Cranky Frank, always you. Let's just put it in the morning because then we'll have an early deal with you. Where did he go? South Overpass. Perfect. How is this looking? Okay, not yet. Thursday. Load of flashlight eyes. My favorite, man. What do you call it? Tackle tickles and money? I mean, what else would you call it? Need a water refill, man. I'm thirsty. Oh, look at that. And now we're also getting that for the other ones. Stinky Ghost, good refill. And then we need the other one too. How is this looking though? We still have a good setup, right? Yeah, we have a good amount of stuff there. How is this though? You're looking good? You're running short on seeds on you, but we do have a bunch more here, so let's go. Boom, boom. Nice. Second music is perfect though. It is. There's so much good music in this game. The only thing I would love to see change is like have an option in the menu that lets you toggle the frequency of background music, because I kind of like the music so much. I would like to be able to toggle it to play more often. First, I can rest more druggos so they think you're just playing. This is true. Also, thank you for the follows. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. What? Frank! You slowpoke? Look, there he is! I want to take my time with it. You know, I'm gonna get water when he walks. Freaking asshole. I'll be right back. Hey Frank, how you doing? You seem a little bit on edge, man. I can take it off. I can give you one stinky ghost. Actually, I can give you two. No, there we go. I want to give you two. I don't want you to die. The glowing eyes of despair. Do we have more here? Let's go 2020. So we have... Shit, we're out of bags. Dan! Thank you for the fertilizer, man. And the man with the fertilizer can. Here we go. And there we go. Then we'll pick out the other two. Two. Back from dinner, Alex Gaming. Welcome back. Sweet. Then we can make one brick, I guess, while we wait. Or before we go out and buy the packages. Boom. And then we'll... it's better to just do this. Let's buy 740 packs. No worries, Alice Gaming. Personally, I'm getting a very easy, simple, but delicious dish today. Bacon and beans. Bacon and beans. Bacon and beans. Hi, buddy. Like to purchase a little bit of this. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba. Thank you. Nah, I don't have drugs on me. Would it be cool if there was something that was super expensive, but you can try to use drugs instead and be like, hey, what if I gave you drugs instead of paying? And they're like, cool. I like that. It's like, you're welcome. Okay, we'll do that here, I guess. And then we need to grab Nightmare Diamond, Stinky Ghost, Stinky Ghost. This one is going to go there, and then there we go. Nice. We can technically grab this one too and put it there. Nice, nice. Actually, no, I needed that one. Sweet. Boom. Boom. Can you actually package these? No, only outputs. Oh, and then you can unpackage the brick into small... smarteroo. Kind of like unpacking yours. That's actually nice that they let you unbrick things if you happen to need something desperately. There we go. Now, you were empty, right? Yeah. Was there anything I was gonna do before? No. I don't think so. No, I did a quick bathroom break first anyway. So, and then my food is almost ready, so then I'll bring it here. I'll eat at the stream though, because of us doing a longer stream today. The event we're gonna watch is starting in like an hour. So, While you're waiting, for those of you who want to, feel free to type raffle if you haven't entered our Acceptable Eye giveaway today. We also have a giveaway pin at the top of the chat bar if you want to join that. That's optional and up to you if you want to. It's a random Steam game. And then in an hour, we will pull the winner of Acceptable Eye, and then we'll be opening a new raffle that has 22 giveaways in it, including stuff like Assassin's Creed Shadows, Thank Goodness You're Here, Sea of Thieves, and a bunch of other games. Indica. So I'll be right back. Ads will play for 3 minutes to remove pre-rolls so nobody gets ads for an hour while tuning in. And the rest of you, instead of ads, will see this. I'll be right back. Woo! God, I love that melody so much. Okay, so I got food. Is there something we could do while I'm eating? Or should we just, you know what we should do? I should just eat, and we should just let the next day start, because everything should be set up pretty fine in both places. So we can just let them create drugs and let deals pour in and set them up for late nighttime so I don't even have to rush them. And then just earn more money. Look at that earnings, holy shit, man. Okay, we have so few levels left, oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna schedule all of these. Counter offer. No, okay, never mind. The schedule deal. Here we go. Late nights. Oh, my food. My lovely, lovely food, man. You might hear some clatter of utensils. I almost used a terrible word instead of utensils. Oh my god. The word that popped up in my head instead, man. Ah, shit. No, you want to know? You know, you don't. So, uh, so basically what I did was I was trying to think of the word for utensils. So I was thinking of the Swedish words bestick och tallrikar. But then it put together the words bestick and tallrikar to tasslikar. And that sounds really close to, you guessed it. And I was like, no. You might hear the clatter of... And I was like, no, I can't say that. You might hear clatter of that while I'm eating. It's like, no. Freaking hell, man. Come on, send me drug deals. So the inside files are meant to stay inside. Exactly. I guess I can check my email. Finding Frankie, parkour mascot horror. What the frick, man? Huh? That's what it says. We came across your streams and found great potential for growth. Growth of what? Eyebrows? Content was enjoyable and entertaining. What is my content? When they said something like that, it's like, we found your content very enjoyable. Okay, so what do I create then? Name one thing at least. Why are you not telling me what I stream? Like, I do have eyebrows. Look. I do have them. The game have an end? Technically, yes, when you got all our achievements, I would say. But the game is not finished yet. Well, Petey! Welcome in! I'm eating beans and bacon. I'm eating beans and bacon while we're waiting for drug deals to pop in. We're placing them all in the evening at the same time, which will be endless. We'll see how many we can slot in 1 hour. The reason I'm eating during stream is because we're gonna do a longer stream today. Dude, beans are so good. Like, this is one of those guilty pleasure dishes for me. Like, oh my god. It's so simple, but it's good, you know? Also, then you have this one thing that makes me so sad. So few people like brown beans. It's just like beans, and it's like brown type of sauce or something, a thick sauce. It's so delicious. Oh my god, is it delicious. It goes really well together with meatballs. And almost nobody I know likes it. Good. They are. Oh my god. Enjoy your food, and I hope Team Fortress 2 was good. For those of you that just joined, enjoy me eating food, I guess. I stream all types of games, and charity happens all the time. We do lots of giveaways, and just have a really good time while charity happens. I do hope you'll enjoy your stay. Yeah, I totally get that, Nanashi girl. Love beans, great for fiber and protein. Yeah, so good. Beans and avocado toast. Oh, that sounds good. I find the most hilarious narrative by the billionaires who are like, yeah, we really gotta make poor people feel guilty about being poor. So it's rather than us paying them a fair salary in the US, it's like, yeah, you just eating too much avocado toast. That's the problem. Just cancel your avocado toast and you'll be doing much better. Like, really? That's your narrative? When avocado toast is a luxury in your country, you have failed economically. I'm just saying. Your citizens should easily afford that. Like, come on, man. Coffee nerd? Oh, cool. Sorry to hear that, Emily Moriarty. General reminder, the world is way better than you're being told. They just want you to feel hopeless. It's not like the world ain't ending. And there are some bad people in like places they shouldn't be. It will change. The world will get better and everybody will be safer. But unfortunately, the road to that goes through a needless hell. Needless as hell. So, until then, I'll be there. And I'll try to help you guys feel safer during that time. That was good, man. Late night. Here we go. All the druggaroos are going. Let's go. Everything looking still there. This is... Oh, that one is broken, huh? Oh, dude, we're actually out of gasoline again. Shit. We need to go get some. Quick refill. I shouldn't have waited, man. Yeah, I think he goes. I need to be able to make the drugs, man. Ah, you look fine. Gasoline. Boom. 30. God damn, my wife is amazing. Blip. Blip. I guess we'll start by going here, putting that in, and then we put this over here. While we wait, because now one of them should be going. I wonder if he'll start this one too. Or if I should just... Oh my god, all these deals. Will he just go past this one? Because that one is pretty full. Most experience and money is going to be done in the evening. Yeah, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to do a quick save. And then we're gonna do this, because since we're not doing the deals until late night, we shouldn't be losing out too much on doing this. Mother's gallon yards of gas. That's exactly what they are. So we haven't gotten to 1 million yet, but we have gotten pretty damn close. There we go. Now you are going to deal with this. Yeah, we're still over here. So he has a bug there he needs to fix, where sometimes the one of the cookers here just stops working, and I don't know why. It did say 666.4, I think. Perfect number. There we go. How is this looking? We have 60 there, 17 there. I'm actually gonna throw over 20 over here. There we go. Oh, and also that. There we go. Actually, shouldn't I be able to put one in here? Let's go. Perfect. Nice. Let's go check that everything works on the other side too then. I think the dev might need to limit how many deals you can have at one time of the day. So you have to spread them out through the day. Because otherwise, like, your list is just gonna be super long. And I mean, once you know where the cops are basically located, you can circumvent them very easily when you get to the very last end of the day. End part. There we go. Let's see here. You still have enough stuff over here, but what about here?
Tisk tisk.
Tisk tisk? What are you tisking about? Okay, this one is actually not doing anything. Oh, I think I know why. No, no, no. Is a handler not paid enough? Nah, they're all paid enough, except maybe this person might need more. Why is that not moving? Taking this, and this cocaine should go in here then, I guess. There we go. Because this is being stopped because it can't move over there. Are you gonna move it? Let's actually see here. You're still moving stuff, right? No, you have no destination. That explains it. So I guess that goes there then. What about you? Yeah, you are being sent. Why was this not being sent all of a sudden? I don't remember doing anything to cancel that out. Weird. In any case, now they have their setup functioning again. This one is out of gasoline though. Here we go, nice. We actually have a backup here. Yo. That's actually ridiculous how many leaves we have here. Wait, were you... You weren't done, man. Thomas? What the frick, man? I guess that one ain't gonna run then. God damn it! What happens if I punch you? Come on! He doesn't care. Well, I'm gonna let that production linger a little bit so we can let's see what time it actually is here. It's 9:16. We're getting closer. His eyeballs though. Look at the map. Look at the map up there. Holy deals, man. What's avocado fruit require 2 trees for bearing fruit, I believe? Oh, they do? Interesting. Do I have every single person in town currently dealing with me? Because in that case, cool. Let me just wait for curfew before we deal anything at all. Oh, wait, oh, wait. Is this looking good? It's looking a little bit empty. In the beginning only. Nice. So we could get some Viagra and a little bit of horse. Let's use that. 40 horse and 60 Viagra. Shit. Okay. Other sword then, I guess. Which you could garden. You're heat intolerant. The humidity in these heat during late spring through early all kills you. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. It sucks. It sucks when there's something you really want to do, but you're being held back by either your health or circumstances outside of your control. Yeah, we're getting to the point of doing our deals now. Nice. There we go. Thank you. Some reliable person. 60 and 40. There we go. Now, we would need to still go back. Sorry. Though, because we need to... Yeah, there he is even. We need to still pick up the other drug. Because we have a little bit of two different ones. Nightlights, I know, right? They're like, that person has bought like 3 truckloads of Viagra just this month alone. I wonder what they're up to. They must be fun at parties. And the air is so rough. You lost your tomato plant last year to a late May snow squall. Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Gardening is so rewarding though when you get the haul, like fresh tomatoes, homegrown and stuff. So freaking good. Like we grow our own strawberries. It's so yum. No, 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 no. There we go. Now they're set for a little bit longer. Let's pick these up. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. There we go. The break we could give to a handler while we're out there. Now we should have the curfew bonus and everything. Oh my god, where do we begin? Holy crap. Okay, 272,000. If anyone can remember that for us. Oh, Missy Ikes, that sounds amazing. Everything would be amazing. Lots of fruits don't do well here. Ah, crap, that sucks. But yeah, strawberries is amazing. We even have an old type of strawberries they don't sell in the store anymore. For some reason, that is slow growing, but gives really delicious strawberries. And I'm guessing that they might not sell it anymore because people want fast growing. They don't care, like, to get the most delicious. They just want to get many. So it's like, it's good enough type of thing. Yeah, I think I said 272. Hey, Mick. Here we go. I forgive you for hassling me so bad with the pawn shop. There we go. Is it not tomato? Zucchini, cucumber, green beans, bell peppers, lettuce, bok choy, watermelon, sugar, pumpkins, and onions. Yo. I would like this year to become a bit more active with some stuff. Because it's also good for my health in general. And anyone's health to be a bit more active. And I would like to actually do more together with my wife. Plan to get a garden day. And who knows, maybe we'll even stream it. Maybe just like do some mega prep for some super gardening. Hi, Philip. Well, you gotta do your deal there, huh? Then decides they died instantly. Maybe they just didn't like you. Hi, Randy. You're really close to the cops, aren't you? Sneak. Frankie Frank, late night. And then we get him. Yo, he might even ask for another deal while we're delivering. Because he's crazy. Oh, but in my head it said pepperoni. Look at the zombie. And I've been trying to get strawberry and blueberry plants to grow, but I've been having issues with them staying alive. Yeah, I wonder how hard it is to grow some stuff because you're not in the right area of the world for it. I love that they're like, deal expiring soon, man. It's like, dude, they can't expire at this point of the day. Stinky ghost. Broken RV, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Hey, brother Ultra, how you doing? Boom. When I was growing up, we lived in a state US where we had blackberry and raspberry bushes, a pear tree. Near vines covering monkey bars all in my backyard. Now with the state I live in is practically a desert. I miss having berries just everywhere. Aww. Hard to hear that. I can't even imagine how painful it is to see nature just like reside in those type of places. Meanwhile, in like the Sahara Desert and places like that, they have started some really cool initiatives where they do stuff that lets the nature actually have a bigger chance of recovering. They plant some more resilient stuff there, that then gives a little bit of room for other plants to get a bigger chance of recovering, which then forces the sand to slow down and can spread, which gives more, like, nature is returning. And also, because of that, insect life and other smaller animal life is also coming back. And it's like, holy shit, man. That is huge. Like, we can fight back against those type of shit. That's super, it's super freaking cool, man. So, that's what I mean when I say, like, there is great news out there. There's massive progress technology-wise and approach-wise of what's going on. You just need to be told that information. They are genetically engineering extinct species to bring them back too. I'm not surprised. And honestly, while I think like some should just remain dead, like dinosaurs probably should have been brought back, you know, especially since back then when dinosaurs lived, there was it less oxygen? I think it was, yeah, less oxygen in the air, so they would probably die from too much oxygen in the air anyway. But the recently extinct species that were also good for nature that they existed would be good if we were able to bring them back. We all saw Jurassic Park, yeah, exactly. Okay, we had 272,000. Now we have 296. We earned like 24,000 on that. That's actually kind of cool. So I'm just gonna go to the casino real quick. Hear about the animals I got brought back recently? No, I didn't actually. Feel free to share. Tried to revive the direwolf, but it's not really a direwolf, it's just a grey wolf with edited genes to be similar to one. Oh. Direwolves, Romulus, and Remus. There you go. And I mean, even if it just becomes similar, so you're not technically bringing back the original deal, having something similar is still possibly something that's really beneficial to the cycle of nature, I would imagine. And that's why they're still doing it. Oxygen levels were drastically higher than today. Oh, so it was higher rather than lower. Because I knew it was either or. Like, either it was lower, and that's why plants and stuff was so big to be able to absorb more, or it was the other way around, that the massive amount of oxygen made them bigger because they could evolve to have more of that. And that's why things were generally bigger, like megafauna, megaflora, as they called it. I suppose I intend to purchase land if things tend to unf itself here in the US, and I want to do rent out land for extremely cheap prices for beekeepers. Yo! Holy shit, that is so smart. Honestly, I would love to invest in that myself, because the bees are in, like, not in a good spot. They're not endangered at the moment, but we need them. We need them drastically for a lot of things. I should see if I could actually buy some land here in Sweden and rent it out to beekeepers. Yeah, that's actually so smart. I should look into that. Okay, I guess we're done, except for where we wanted to go to the casino. What game are we giving away? Today is a special day. Not only are we giving away a copy of this game, we're giving away a random theme game too, which is standard that we do this. But beyond that, we also have in 30 minutes, when we pull the winner of this game, we will then start a new raffle for 22 games, including stuff like Assassin's Creed Shadows, Thank Goodness You're Here, Sea of Thieves, Indica, and a lot of other titles that we have been given. Alright, we wanted to play here real quick. I just want to do a small session. So, for that, you will have to re-enter at that point, and the reason for that is because that giveaway is actually sponsored. Like, every single one won. That was actually insane. I could hear all of them win. What the freak? That's actually sponsored by BAFTA, because they invited us as an official co-streamer. And that's why they gave us, like, 22 keys to give away. Or 22 games to give away, I should say. 1,000, let's go. Oh, wait, we're over 300,000 now. What the hell, man? We're gonna try and go down to 300,000. 22 different games? Yeah, either it's 22 different games or it's like 18 different games and doubles or something. I think it's 22 different games, so possibly even more than 20 giveaways. Because I saw in the document it said like 3 keys of some, but it's also 22 rows. So basically, this gambling here, it doesn't put you back that much. I'm under 300,000 now, but we started at 294,000, I think. So you are basically at a good chance of getting like plus minus 0. And it's also pretty crazy that if you win a $10,000 win, then you're good to go. So if you have $10,000, you could try and gamble up a win here if you want to, instead of using this. You seem happy. Keep it up. Let's go home and sleep. Yeah, brother Ultra, people who never come by the stream cannot win, you're right. So they would indeed, in fact, have to come by the stream, yes. 777 seems to trigger a lot. At least with other streamers, it seems like a good money maker to gamble. Yeah, I actually have a clip where I won 2 machines within 10 seconds for $20,000 in the game. So it is highly possible to actually make a lot of money if you just have enough starting capital. Then you can just like go crazy in there. Okay, so here we go. 510 experience. It seems like doing all the deals at the end of the day earned us less. And I do wonder if one of the reasons for that is because we slotted all at the end instead of spreading it out and getting more customers that way. Like someone might have done twice in the day because they got morning and then late night. I feel like it might have been a thing. What's the thing for the follow, by the way? Welcome in, welcome in. Ow. Why are you in the way? That's because you're me. This is literally my car, man. I think we'll slot in a little bit of money. And that, you know what? Let's tackle tickle them. Legal parking is nice again. I'm sorry, I didn't know better. I was young and I didn't have a lot of life experience to figure out that was a bad parking spot or something. Okay, so I feel like we have emptied out most of what's in the game right now. We got the golden toilet, and the main thing we really have left are those achievements that are wait, what's this? Sell something to a customer and then pickpocket it back. Oh dude, I haven't even done that. I did that at some point, but it didn't register. Or maybe I failed to pickpocket it back. Let's try for that achievement. Yeah, I'm not even new to the area officer. Exactly, that's me. Are we making the druggaroos? Hello? Whom of you are not doing your job? What's he doing? It's you. Why are you not doing your job, man? Oh. Oh. Why were the chemists so low on money? Everyone is. What the frick, man? Once again, my drug business is slacking. Nice. Get back to work, man. Leave me drugs. Technically, I could just talk with someone. Hey, drugs. You get this drug? Boom. That was so easy. Holy shit, man. I thought I would actually have to try a few times. Wait, I forgot to pay one? Or do you just mean that he was standing still? Because one should be standing still, because their machines is over here. Pretty sure I paid every single one. Paid, 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 and paid. Yeah, all of them is paid. I can't believe that was so easy. Like 0% skill, 100%. Don't want to get me in charge of payroll? No, not yet, but I bet in the future, yeah. You just give them a lot of money and they're like, gotcha, and then they hand it out. My suitcase is empty though. Type exclamation point suitcase and you're in. Got our $1 million in the pocket. Yep. I'm trying to go for the achievement of $1 million, and it's a little bit slower than I expected, but we're still like close.
Okay.
There we go. Hi, buddy. 25,000. Holy shit, man. Oh, I didn't have anything. There we go. How are the other dealers doing? Okay. Molly and Wade. Holy shit. Okay, Molly, where are you? Over there. Still play Fast? No, that's years ago. I don't think Fast Moving is a bad game. It's just that it kind of stopped developing itself for the longest time. And I know there's a new map. Oh, dude, you're almost out. I need to really top you up. Holy shit. Where is it slacking, man? I've had some halts in the production over there a few times. It's not really helped us. Okay, so Benji, I think also had a lot of money. Oh, Way Long. Let's go with Way Long. That's 20,000. Brad, Benji, Way Long is at home. Okay. Exactly, Green Cut. Like, the gameplay loop got a little bit stale after I played it for over 2,000 hours. So I love that they're making new maps, but new maps doesn't change the gameplay. So for a little bit, there's some fresh feeling of it. Like, the new map looks tremendous. Great work. Oh, sorry. Developers did an amazing job. Absolutely nothing wrong with the game. But after 2,000 hours, I'm a person who plays all types of games. And there's just so many other games coming out And that's just why you don't see me playing Phasmo. Now, if they introduce new mechanics, new ghost events, or something like that, that would make it more fresh for me. But one also has to remember, it's okay to not actively continuously play a game. You move on to new stuff sometimes, and those games are still great. So for me, it's just I played Phasmo until I felt done. That's also why I stepped down as a official content creator for the game. As I'm not playing it actively, I felt newer, younger, and fresher talent should have this spot, and I shouldn't be there. Because, like, I'm not really contributing the way some other people are. And I also felt like I don't want people to have ammunition, because I know how drama-fueled a part of the Phasmo community can be. Not the entire community, but a part of it can be. They're loud and annoying. And if I was an inactive member, people would just accuse Phasmo of keeping me on because I have a lot of viewers. And I don't think Phasmo devs should have to struggle with that just because I don't step out. So I offered to step out, and they like said thanks for your time. And I was like, cool. You know? The only main feedback I'd have to the Phasmo devs is the same today as a long time ago. Communicate with the frickin' community. Talk with your community. Like, oh my god, talk with them. Like, have continuous, constant conversation. It's huge, it's passionate, there's lots of great ideas. Talk with your community. And a few times while I was still a official content creator for Phasmo, I actually like hammered in how badly it went and how good it could have gone if they had asked the community. And what happened? Afterwards, they asked the community because I pushed hard for them to do so, and they got lots of valuable feedback and did something good. So each time, the past few years, the 3 times you saw that, that was me actually pushing them to do it, and they did, and then they slid back into their shell, which I think is okay for them to do. They don't owe that to people. But like that would make it so much easier for them to develop things faster and easier without having people react negatively to some aspects, because they actually involve the community in the process. You have something a lot of game developers don't have: a passionate community willing to help you make your game better, faster, and cheaper. You know, because they're willing to give you all that feedback and help you so much. So that would be my main feedback. Like, talk more with them. You even have a community manager now. Talk more. Like, don't talk with the content creators only. Talk with the people, the players of your game. The content creators is like the top, just like 1% of all players. You're not getting valuable feedback there. You're getting the top 1%. Granted, some of the content creators among there are not really top 1%. Just enjoy playing the game, I guess. Like, to be honest, and not necessarily know a lot about the game. But you know what I mean. Like, they can get a much bigger foundation than that. And that's a recommendation goes to any developer. If you have a community and you want it to be easier, either make time to talk with them, listen to them, or have someone who does. Because you're gonna have so much work taken off your back, it's worth it. But if you prefer doing your own thing, expect more work and more time to develop. And if that is your preference, then like all the power to you, Deb. But it's not gonna be the easier way. Hi, how are you doing? Nightmare Diamond Man. What did the Thorlar award? You turn into me if you redeem it, because you've been watching for over 500 years to get those points. Do you guys want to hear a simple hot take on what actually has held Phasmophobia back for many years, though? A thing that is actually really unfortunate. Do you want to hear the one thing that actually could have changed Phasmo to be much more of a sensation? A massive juggernaut of a game instead of like a popular ghost hunting game? Recipe to use for Coco. I can show you. I'm just gonna do my deals here first. This is one simple thing. Go for it. Mods. It's one of those games that is perfect for modding. And that one single one of the devs so passionately hates modding that they don't want it. The other devs are kind of open to it. I've talked with them. But one particular dev just hates mods. Has outright said that if you love the game, you don't mod it. And that's something that held the game back. It would have been a juggernaut of a game because of all the content you would get out of the mods creating funny moments and stuff. It would have been marvelous. Insane. But also, it's never gonna happen, and it's okay. It's still a great game, but it could have been a juggernaut if that single thing would have been different. Does it won't get boring? If you get bored, then yes, it does get boring. Sarah Lair, basically, yeah. So it's an unfortunate circumstance where one person stood in the way of progress, but they still earned millions of dollars. And they're still working on a game that they enjoyed making. And people still enjoy the game. It doesn't need to be bigger than it is. Is it hackable and mod will make that a lot worse? Actually, no. That's not a counterpoint that actually works. You know why? Tell me what a sheet of Fastball actually is. And you probably already realized it's a mod. The people who cheat are already modding without caring about the consequences. In other words, opening up modding doesn't open up for more sheets. It opens up for a safe way to create a modding environment where illegal mods, cheating mods, are not applicable. Because then if you have opened up modding, then to join a modded room, a modded server, you would have to have the same mods. Thusly, you diminish cheating by opening modding. That's actually the actual outcome of what would happen. Not more cheating, less cheating. So boom, there you go. The game giveaway already happened? Nope. You're right. I sadly know I am. I don't like being right about it. It's just like but like I said, all that aside, great game, historical game, had a historical impact that will never go away, that's popularized the ghost hunting genre, inspired lots of game developers, and that is amazing. And that is something I'd rather focus on, even if sometimes it can be worth a highlight, like this is why things could have been different and how. Hello, brother Ultra. I don't know if the customers ever ask for more than one package of product. They do, but on this level, they don't seem to. I don't think the dev has had a lot of chance to work on, like, I think the different areas higher up, the newer customers, should be able to spend more money, and that's why you want to unlock those areas, giving you more deals with them, so you crave the bigger areas. But because they don't have that yet, all you get is more customers, but they only buy one of the samples you have. When it gets too expensive, they just don't have enough money to swing to actually buy all the stuff. So you would have to stick to like cheaper drugs, and there's more of it, to do the bigger sales. I really took it closer than when it first came out, but there's been a lot of updates. I'm sure the game is completely different now. Yeah, it definitely is. Like, the main reason I don't play it is because I have so many other games to play that have more new stuff to me. Doesn't have to be more innovative, it's just new stuff. And I'm excited to see what's out there. And even if you sat down and spent a minimum amount of time with all the games that exist out there, you cannot play all the games in your lifetime. And that's why I don't end up going back to Phasmo, because it's one of those endless games. And that's why, while I love Reaper 2, I also don't want to end up there either, because then I'm going to sit there with an endless game I could play every single day, but then I'll never play a bunch of other games coming out, because I don't have a chance to keep up, you know? So, that's the only reason. I just want to keep up with other games, man. Okay, suburbs for stop, here we go. We have almost, oh my god, 400,000 money on us. That's actually insane. We want to live our 1,000 years, dude. Immortality is getting more and more like intriguing in the sense of being able to play all the video games. Imagine that, like, hi, I'm your immortal streamer, and I have made it my mission to play all the games. You, as the viewer, will never have a chance to watch me play all these games, but maybe your children will, and your grandchildren. Imagine, like, it's like, hey, I used to know your grandma when she was young. She was really feisty, you know? We had to ban her like 3 times before she's, like, shaved out. She was cool. Feisty grandma, man. Good to see you, kid. I think they do have an immortal streamer, Nirosama. Actually, she's not immortal. She only lasts as long as a person is able to activate her. And thusly, her life length is as long as the person who runs her. So, like, undying, maybe? But, like, she's not gonna permanently be there. And I do know, like, you could say, like, well, yeah, but you could hand it over to just be a source of its own. And sure, that's gonna probably happen at some point, that we're gonna just have a, like, fully AI streamer. And you might never know. But there's no money in that. So there's always gonna be someone behind them activating them. No one's just gonna activate one, let it become popular and rich, and then the AI can't use the money anyway. So it's gonna lie there in a bank account nobody uses. So there's always gonna be a person behind who will have the monetary interest of running them, or just the passion for it. Like Neurosum, I would say the passion is there rather than the money drive, even though the money helps develop more. Like, but either it's gonna be passion or money, and if that person dies, so might also the AI, because it was their creation and they wouldn't want other people to take over it, maybe ruin it, or cash in when they create something. Like, do make your own thing, you know? So I would argue they're not immortal. Their life length is as long as the creator is willing to share it. I think that's good, I guess. We're into the nighttime. Save game. So what we're gonna do, I think, is we're gonna do this. And we're gonna quit out because we have this event starting, and let me see here which channel it was gonna be on. Called BAFTA Games Awards, and we're gonna do 22 giveaways during that. But you're gonna have to enter again once we have pulled a winner of the Shadow Eyes. If you haven't entered that, feel free to do that. We're gonna play this game more. Maybe not tomorrow. We'll see actually, because I feel like I've drained out a lot of the stuff you can do today. And we'll see what is on the list otherwise. I'm gonna play some Repo. I haven't played that in a few days. And let's see here. Where is the channel that I was supposed to open? La 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 la. La 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 la. There we go. The link to their Twitch is here. So, this is the thing we're going to be watching. I'm actually going to pull it over here for now. Because it's starting in like 10 minutes. We can just do that. Can we find the shadow? So, yeah, there we go. Nice. Look at that. So, we'll leave this music on for now. Let's see here. I need to switch categories and stuff, but let's do the giveaway after we're done that, I guess. Let's see here. Ba-da-ba-bum. Is it this one? There we go. So I guess we can go. Which category are they in? Talk shows and podcast. After Games Awards, I think special events would be a good category. So let's do that. Sorry for not reading chat at the moment. Balatro is gonna be there, maybe. Special events. There we go. Let's actually change our text. Actually, let's hide that text for now because we're gonna cover the stuff otherwise. I'm gonna type 20 plus giveaways at the moment in the title. There we go. Boom. There we go. Special events. And what are giveaways for the Game Awards? I'll mention them. Give me a moment to first sort things out here. Also check here. I think we have an unfortunate unban request that's not gonna go through because I think the person we banned before and that's too early. Yeah, there we go. Unfortunately. Why does he call me Thorlar YouTube? There we go. Also, thank you all of you who've been watching on YouTube, by the way. Sorry for not reading in chat there. I've been sick recently, so I'm still trying to get back into things. Alright, I needed to also add a tag, I remembered. How about we take away that one and add... there we go. And I also maybe do... there we go. Just in case. I think that was it. Refresh. Whoops. You guys are gone. There we go. Nice. We're going to then turn off the Shadow Eye. How much do I have now? 785,000. We were so close to getting that 1 million. Holy shit. Let's pull the winner of the current giveaway, which is Shadow Eye, and the winner is CC Dota 2. Congratulations! Oh, that was the wrong button. No mind, it's not open yet. CC Dota 2. Congratulations on winning the Shadow Eye. Message me on Discord within a week, telling me that you won the Shadow Eye. I'll get back to you as soon as possible, most likely within a week. I'll start catching up the giveaways, hopefully even in a few days. I might be able to. Now, what we're going to do now is we're going to go back, we're going to do a redo, and now, if you want to, you can type raffle now, and you will be in for a chance of winning 22 different games. The games themselves being, just to mention them, or a few at least, we have, nice. Assassin's Creed Shadows, Tetris Forever, Vampire Therapist, and the DLC Still Wakes the Deep, No Man's Sky, Vampire Survivors in all 5 DLCs, Harold Halibut, Little Kitty Big City, thank goodness you're here, Botany Manor, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Digital Deluxe Edition, Black Myth Wukong, Lego Horizon Adventures, Animal Well, Kind Words 2, A Highland Song, Metaphor Fantasio, Pacific Drive, Cat Quest 3, Sea of Thieves, Tiny Lad, and Indica. So, a lot of games, but you do have to enter now to be part of that. So, this here is an award ceremony where they're going to be giving away awards to different games. And they do this for both movies and TV shows and music. And this is specifically for gaming. So I'm going to put away a plate real quick while I still have 5 minutes to do this. 1 moment. Almost back. Just getting some water. There we go, I'm back. I'm back. I think we can raise the volume a little bit more. Was it double check so there's nothing else here? I just need to keep an eye on. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see here. Yeah, good. Sweet, nice. Volume is good, nice. Thank you. Everyone is rounding. We're about to watch BAFTAs. Yes, we're actually invited to be an official co-streamer of this. So they gave us over 20 games to give away. That's what people are entering for. And they're starting in a few minutes. I rarely do stuff like this. So when I got invited, I was like, yo, yeah, because I don't get to watch this live very often. So I was like, sure. So games awards and game announcement stuff, I love that. Oh, Goblin Gabers. Better. How are you doing? So some of these games are regional, like US or Europe. So when you win, I will ask if like what region of the world are you in. So you don't have to ask like mention city or anything, but you might have to mention if you're in Australia or Europe or so on. You know, so that is a question you will be asked. Just as a heads up. Good, but you just good. You got many others? Let's go. I love your username. Space isn't an option? Well, it is an option. Yeah, it's a raffle still for the BAFTA giveaways. Giveaways. Exactly, Kings. And don't forget to, like, send me a sample of your blood, too. It's perfectly fine. It's safe, man. Trust me. This music goes hard, man. So if they're on time, they should start in like a minute. Excited for the work week too. And for those of you that are new, everything you do here helps charities. If you want to paw yours a lot during like awards and stuff, and they're like, that's my game, you can always do that if nothing else helps charity, but also to cheer them on. It's always fun to see for the devs and though. Not something you have to do, but just like mentioning. You got my blood. Would you set up for my firstborn? I don't know. I have a lot of those. God, Danny Cross, exactly. Okay, my phone alarm just went off. It should start now. We got to pick the game because what if some of us has the game already? I'm I'm not sure entirely how to do that because we're picking a lot of winners in a very short window, and then I have to send your names to them. So yeah, I can copy paste a list of the names of the games, and you can just say in your answer which ones you already have. I guess I'll think about it. We'll see if I can do that easily. No, at least that's my streamer. He. It's gonna be fun. I think so too, Sigurd. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are so excited with me. Like, oh. But I want to try and do stuff like this more. I'm usually ill prepared. Like I don't know a certain announcement thing is gonna happen. Like, oh, Nintendo Direct, oh, PlayStation, blah blah. Like, if you guys know something like that is coming, feel free to let me know because I would not mind streaming more stuff like this if I can make it fit in for that day. And from any country. Overall, yeah, there was just a few of the games. Let's say I think it was like 2-3 games that were on the list that were region bound, and some of them are more like, what type of key do they send you? So you can win no matter the region. They just need to know which key they need to give you for whatever region you're in. I'm gonna hide for our game traders. I guess I could, if you prefer to. Kindred, I'm the one who will be talking with you, so I will contact you. Well, you will contact me if you want, and then I will get the info I need from you guys, and then I'll send it over to them, and then they'll give me the keys to give to you. Maybe remove the chat from screen. I don't feel like that's necessary because people kind of love seeing reactions of people at the same time. So if you guys want me to remove the chat because you guys feel it's in the way, I don't mind removing it. But otherwise, no. Up to you. Look at some stuff trailer show. Yeah, but same thing when I play video games and stuff. In that case, maybe I should hide Artelar all the time? Question mark. Like, how picky do we want to be about it? Like, I don't mind removing, but the whole thing is that in that case, I should just remove my camera permanently, continuously, because that's the best way to show everything. Same with them on the screen chat. I don't mind doing that, but is that what you really want? And is that what they really want? Do they want to not be able to see me do this, or this, or this, or this? Two different things. Do they just want to hear me, or did they want to see me? You know? Seeing that reaction is very pleasant too. So while I appreciate the idea, is it really the right thing to do? Especially when there's not a massive amount of people also asking for it. It's just such a standard to be seen during stuff like that, right? You love this size. I'm still adorable. I'm handsome. New doctor in my life, thank you. So I do think feedback that is really important to give. But it's also why I'm saying, like, is it the right choice? Feel free to convince me. Some company have exclusive distribution, right, from Nintendo in Sweden. As well as Nintendo Europe. They're pricing the Switch 2 way higher than anyone else. Pricing may change with backlash. What? That is interesting. They're gonna not go get through with that. I can tell you that once. Thank you, Shippy. Love you. Why did that show up? Interesting. Okay, mouse is still on the side. Why is that showing up here though? Can that go and hide? There we go. Ooh, in a way where you're sitting on a chair of a small version of you. What I have considered sometimes is shrinking the screen a little bit, where you can have the chat and myself outside the visuals all the time, and have like a frame around everything, which also allows me to add stuff, like text for the giveaways and stuff, that doesn't cover the game then, and is instead outside of the frame, which would also work, you know? Oh, it's starting. 10 years ago, we built a world where characters from every realm collide, and every fandom fits in. TwitchCon! Holy crap, look at that, man. Aww. I'm gonna be there, guys. Love your insight. Thank you. The following program contains flashing images of strobe lightings of strong language, scenes of violence, and scenes that some viewers may find distressing. It's called reality. Anyway. Oh, that was warm. Oh, fresh tea. Such graphics, I know, right? Is this like? I hope the stream didn't freeze and I didn't know this. Imagine we're sitting here like, wow, this warning, man, and then they're already over to the next stuff, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah. So, there we go. Let me know if I should up the volume a bit more. The Games Awards. Ah! You scared me. Imagine it turns out he's in the wrong locale and he's supposed to perform next door. Twitch invited me to be a co-streamer for this, together with BAFTA, so probably no copyright. Holy crap, this is freaking rocks, man! I need a headbanging emote. Oh yeah, let's go. Dude, where is this song from? It's so good. Balatro, guys. I still need to try that game out.
He's still out there. Out here, as in out here with me.
Stalker 2.
That's exactly what I mean.
Indica! Oh, Hellblade. Yeah, Indica was so wild, man.
What? You never make new friends?
That dress! Does anyone know the name of this song? Because this is it Pendulum? Is that actually the song?
I guess I better get some shut-eye.
Or was it just a game you saw? Yeah! Yeah, it's a friggin' yam, man. I'm gonna need to mail them later and be like, yo, that melody deal. Is it medley? I need them to send me the medley afterwards. Like, holy shit, man. Yeah, who is this guy? Woo! Dude, bravo! That was
Please
insane,
welcome
man.
your host, Phil Wang.
I don't care how the rest of the show goes. That was so
How
good.
about that for a way to start the show?
Dude. His
Everyone
name was
give
Game
it up for
Award?
Peregrine Ap Gwyneth.
Gwyneth. His name is Gwyneth.
And that was unbelievable. What a way to start the awards. An epic mashup there of pendulum tracks that are featured across
Pendulum
20 years
tracks.
of games. Well, hello, BAFTA Games Awards 2025. How are you doing tonight?
Gwyneth our hearts.
Wow. So wonderful to see everyone. I'm your host, Phil Wang. I'm a stand-up comedian and a gamer, and I'm absolutely thrilled to be back hosting this year. The BAFTA Games Awards is essentially a roguelike game for me. I come back again and again and have to do it all over from the start, but with experience I gained from last time. Although I do have to find where I died to get my gear back.
Turn it up a bit.
At least that was my
Do you guys
excuse
want me to?
security earlier
All of
when
you?
I arrived naked.
Oh, yeah, I see a few requests.
Yes, I'm back, and just like the Switch 2, I'm
Is
not
that better?
noticeably better, but I did charge a lot more this time.
We can go slightly higher.
I am only the standard edition of Phil Wang, I'm afraid. If you want to unlock elite level jokes, you will have to pay for the Phil Wang season pass. Sorry. Now, when I was writing this monologue, I swore not to write any hack video game jokes.
Yeah,
I
I've gone to
promised
max. I
myself
can't go
wouldn't rely
higher.
on tired gaming stereotypes and out-of-date memes. But then I took an arrow to the knee, and I'm so sorry, it just went up. Gasp of shock, great. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I grew up on the island of Borneo. It's only ever me, and video games were an escape from my sense of isolation there. You know, it wasn't always easy. Due to my family's income level, I would have to play video games outside because we had a huge veranda, and Dad didn't buy that second TV for nothing. As a child, I was a boy gamer of color. Sorry, I had a Game Boy Color. And an Advance, thanks. The BAFTA Games Awards are 21 this year, 21 years old. We're finally old enough to drink in America. And old enough to have been drinking in the UK for 10 years. In fact, 2025 is a big year for gaming anniversaries. It's the 45th anniversary of Pac-Man.
Yeah!
I've always related to Pac-Man. I'm also a big yellow guy who eats everything in sight. Okay, that's your level. Plus, I'm always getting ghosted too. And Gen Z have no idea who I am either. It is also the 25th anniversary of the first Sims.
Dude,
How
this
about that?
guy, though.
I think playing The Sims taught a lot of millennials really warped lessons about adult life. Like that you'd own a house. That you get picked up for work in a Hummer.
Ow.
And that it's normal to be in a jacuzzi with your neighbors. It is also 120 years this year
Since Nintendo.
GTA 6 was announced. Isn't that amazing? Maybe this century. The PlayStation turned 30 this year. 30. The PlayStation. Doesn't that make you sick? The PlayStation is 30 years old. It's old enough for its football career to be over. You
Holy
put Pro Evo
crap,
in it now,
that's
it'll
actually
dislocate
old.
a knee. And probably start a podcast. I love the original PlayStation. I actually had the Sega Saturn first. But the PlayStation just had more features. Like, for example, you could play games on it. And I just thought that was neat. Speaking of games, what incredible titles we have gathered here this evening. Animal Well.
I need to play that game. People praise it so much.
Still Wakes the Deep.
Yeah!
These are all nicknames I have for my toilet, but they're also fantastic games that are nominated tonight. And what a year for games it has been. The titles released this year had us asking big questions. Like, there was a Helldivers 1? Oh. Love you guys. Speaking of Hell, Hellblade 2 leads tonight with an amazing 11 nominations.
Yo, well done.
Oh, don't you hear that? Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, Jeff Steitzer there, the voice of Halo. Yep, the voice of Halo multiplayer. Thanks, Jeff.
Phil Wang.
Yep, cheers. Thanks a lot.
Funny guy.
Right, thanks, Jeff. Cheers. A bit sarcastic there. Like I was saying, Hellblade 2 is nominated tonight. Set in a cold, barren, and inhospitable country, Thank Goodness You're Here is also nominated tonight.
This is so stupid. I love this.
In Hellblade, voices are constantly whispering in your ear that you're not good enough, and you'll never be able to achieve anything. What is this, my dad simulator? Thank goodness
with his
you're
2
here,
televisions.
Tonight. Wonderful game. Unfortunately, the team behind Thank Goodness You're Here couldn't be Thank Goodness You're Here tonight. Oh, no, wait, thank goodness you're there. The game is set in the fictional Yorkshire town of Barnsworth, and you can tell it's a fictional Yorkshire town because it's sunny. Balatro is nominated tonight.
Let's go.
Balatro is an incredible game created by just one guy who calls himself Local Thunk. No one knows who he is or what he looks like, but he's probably somewhere here tonight, which means Local Thunk's in your area right now. Balatro is a famously Moorish game. Oh, my obsession really started to affect my life, you know. I started seeing that clown everywhere. In my dreams, in the reflections of bus windows, on my Switch when I was playing Balatro in the shower. But I'm clean now. That clown isn't on my back anymore. I'm free. No! Anyone else see that? It's just me. You don't control me anymore, card demon.
That face too, man. Oh, dude.
Thanks, Still Wakes the Deep has 8 nominations tonight.
I need to pick Balatro up. That sold it on me.
Still Wakes the Deep is set in 1975 Britain and is developed by the Chinese Room, or as I call them, the Room. Still Wakes the Deep features some of the most horrifying creatures I've ever seen in a game. I couldn't even look at them. But apparently that's just what British people looked like in the 70s, so... Astrobot has 8 nominations.
Yo! I need to get that one too. Also universally praised.
I love Astrobot. I have to say, Astrobot is the most fun and heartwarming piece of marketing for a multinational corporation I've ever played. I mean... Although I did think the bonus level, we have to pause the game and tattoo Sony on your chest, was a bit much, but... Astrobot features loads of great cameos from iconic video game characters, but some definite omissions. Like, where was Master Chief? Bowser, Sonic, Clippy, the paperclip. Am I missing something? Also nominated tonight are Lego Horizon Adventures, they'll be bricking it.
Funny guy.
Thanks, Jeff. Again, more sarcastic each time somehow. Black Myth Wukong. Black Myth Wukong is here. Black Myth Wukong, based on a 400-year-old Chinese novel, is nominated tonight for Best New Intellectual Property. Okay. Black Myth
That is so
Wukong
freaking
features
true.
107 different bosses in total, making it the first AAA game where you play as a freelancer. The Wandering White is the worst, always wanting to circle back and touch base. It's like, leave me alone, Wandering White. Helldivers 2 is nominated. Helldivers 2.
Let's go.
So far. You know, it's a really big year this year for the suffix ids. There's Helldivers 2 and the Terminids, Space Marine 2 and the Tyranids. My girlfriend saying that she wants kids. It's been really scary. If you don't know, in Helldivers 2, you battle legion upon legion of space insects. This game is so full of bugs, Bethesda thought they made it. It's, a bit gamble timed on that one, but I think it was juicy. I think I had a bit of fun with it. Well, how do you think that went, Jeff?
Untouchable.
Yeah, damn right. Now, just before we start, we would like to thank our official games partners, EE, Epic Games, and PlayStation.
Nice.
Now, BAFTA, are you ready to unlock some achievements?
Yeah!
Are you ready for your awards? Well, jump into my controller and let's fly to Trophy Planet, because it's BAFTA, baby. Okay, our first award is for Audio Achievement. Yes, audio is vital to a game. When I first played The Last of Us, I couldn't tell where the zombie was, and then it clicked. Well, from the hit TV show The Last of Us, please welcome Gabriel Luna and Isabella Merced.
Oh, that was so dumb.
Anyone who's played an open world, a horror, or an adventure game, they all would know that
Well, also anyone who's played The Last of Us.
The Last of Us is a great game. You make a good point. But anyone who's played The Last of Us knows that audio plays a huge part in creating the atmosphere.
Whether it's a scream of a monster, the rustle of a tree, or some footsteps in the distance, these pieces of audio design can terrify, delight,
He is
and
very
intrigue
shiny.
in an instant.
His bow tie
And this award
sparkles.
celebrates those creators at the very forefront of the craft.
The nominees for audio achievement are
Audio Achievement. Helldivers 2.
Yeah. Easy to see why, to be honest. Oh, yeah,
Still
yeah.
wakes the deep.
The audio design in that one was so good. I've never played this
Animal
one.
Well.
Oh, shit.
Astrobot.
Like, yeah, that's catchy. Oh, this is probably
Senua
gonna win,
Saga.
isn't it?
Hellblade 2.
I mean, this is audio design at its finest.
Just come quietly.
Star Wars Outlaws.
Who are you?
Run.
That's a weird name. But come on, and I am Astrobot.
And the BAFTA goes to
Astrobot. That was so catchy. It's still in my head. Astrobot. I'm not surprised. It was really catchy. But I'm actually a little bit surprised. Hellblade, it was just like insane. Anybody ask about it? We do.
Thank you so much for this great award. I'm so happy.
I almost said you're welcome.
I dedicate this huge jammer and all the members in Team Asobi, and of course, our great composer, Kenny.
I love that he's wearing a kilt, by the way. Is he Scottish?
Also, I like to express my gratitude to members of Noisy Clock, Kazuma Kasuga, and the SI System Audio team for their great support. For the audio design of Astrobot, not only for the sound from the main speakers, but also for the one from
She's so
controller,
brave.
haptic feedback, and harmony of gameplay with visuals.
It must be so hard to stand
Every
in front of
function is
a
worth
big
the
group
fun.
like this and also
With these
receive
features,
something, you know?
We can have a magical experience like grasping sound in our hands. We'd like to welcome anyone who plays it and enjoys the journey with Astro and Bot.
And yeah, speaking of
in the
language isn't
future.
even in mother tongue,
Thank
yeah.
you so much.
God, she did very well. Well freaking done. Can we get some claps in the chat for her? That was very well done of her.
Congratulations, guys. Now, it is notoriously difficult to get a brand new game off the ground. And let me tell you, as a creator of Tax Return, the VR experience, I know better than most. To present the award for new intellectual property, please welcome a talented voice actress who starred in everything from Overwatch to Apex Legends.
Oh, talented! I thought they said
Imani.
talentless, and I was like, wait, what?
Creating a brand new intellectual property from scratch can be a daunting task. Quite often the people working on these projects are building from nothing
It's a
but
PlayStation
creative
game below.
spark, a dream.
Yeah,
And
that's a
have
very
no
pretty
idea
dress.
whether they're hurtling towards unparalleled success or unmitigated failure. But still, they brave it. They soldier on. And thankfully, the titles in this next category have all been resounding successes.
Dude, her earrings are
Successes that
psychedelic.
we've
It
all
looks
been
like they
lucky enough to
changed
enjoy
in
over the
shape.
last 12 months.
Even though it's just
The nominations
moving.
for
It's
new
like, get me out.
intellectual property are
Okay, so
New
Wukong is gonna be
intellectual
here
property.
because Phil Wang said that.
Black Myth
There you go, Wukong. I'm gonna do this just so you can see the names of the stuff. I 100% in that game.
Animal Well.
Balatro.
Balatro.
Oh yeah.
Thank goodness you're here.
God, I love this game. There really to be another one from the studio.
Metaphor Refantasio.
I have this game. I got it gifted and I never had a chance to play it.
Still wakes the deep.
This is tough competition.
Right, I just need time.
Don't you answer me back!
You're fired. You hear me?
Thank goodness your hair is my guess. Because it sticks
And the
out so
bastard
much from the other
goes
ones.
to Still Wakes the Deep.
Still Wakes the Deep, yo! Okay. Well deserved. Well freaking deserved. Yeah, it was super fun, lol. Highly recommended. Oh, thank you, Navir. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, wow, that's amazing. I was sure Balatro was going to win, so thank you for that, the jury. Yeah, I mean, it was a real labour of love, this game. Obviously, massive thanks and congrats to the development team, much of which are here with us this evening. Also, I must thank Sumo for supporting us, Secret Mode, our publisher, Game Pass team. Lots of people helped make this reality. And yeah, we're so pleased. Thank you so much.
The freaking Balatro clown. You accept to play it? Can't live limited to phone and PS3 games. Ah, shit. There's some good PS3 titles though below. What's your favorite?
Now look, playing games on your own is great. But sometimes you just need a 12-year-old in Brazil to insult your mother's honor. And that's where multiplayer comes in. To present the award for multiplayer, please welcome actor extraordinaire Adam Pearson and presenter, also extraordinaire, Ali Plum.
Oh, Farming 15, nice.
There's nothing like gaming with friends. Friends that know you so well that you can finish each other's...
All together now. Sandwiches!
No! Best friends, the kind that have been there through the thick and the...
Even more thick!
Again, no.
I'm trying.
No. Best friends, ones that you have such a strong bond with that together you are
underwear. Underwear.
That one makes no sense.
I'm very drunk. The nominees for multiplayer are...
That's about right.
Multiplayer. Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
I somehow suspect that ain't gonna win. Not because it's not a good game necessarily, but like it's just such a common franchise. I think Helldivers 2.
Lego Horizon Adventures.
A lonely hero, hunting machines all by herself.
Hello? I have friends, you know. Let's do this!
Right, a friendly hero, hunting with her pals.
Warhammer 40,000.
Oh, this one
Space
was
Marine
good
2.
though. Oh. Okay, this is hard.
Super Mario Party Jamboree.
This one looks super fun. I need this one.
Helldivers 2.
I'm gonna say Helldivers 2 because of its community also being super strong. It's also one of the most popular multiplayer games to come out the past years. That isn't a multi-billion franchise like COD and Fortnite and stuff. Come on.
And the BAFTA goes to...
Helldivers 2.
Yeah! Let's go! You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? My childhood friend is the technical director of this game. That is so cool. And I'm also actually wondering, is that him? I haven't seen him in years, but it looks like it could be him.
Wow, guys. Yeah. Okay. Multiplayer means so much to me because to me games are about connecting people. Like when I moved
only
down
saw
to
him like
across the world to Stockholm
15 years ago. So I don't have a recent view of him.
Games was the source of me being able to stay connected to my childhood friends, to my brother, to my family. And to see that so many people have experienced Helldivers in the same way, and all the testimonials that we get from players saying like how they got back with their gaming group that they had 10, 15 years ago due to our game is such an honor. And I want to thank, of course, the entire development team, of which many of us are here, but also to the team back in Stockholm, our amazing partners over at PlayStation that have helped us and supported us for 7 years, 11 months, and 26 days of development. And of course, all the other people that have been involved in the production of this game. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Dude. Yeah, my childhood friend is one of the founders of Arrowhead Studio. Well, he was there at the founding of it, and he was offered to become a leader, a boss of the company. So he's been a co-owner of the studio since its beginning.
The technical advances
And is the
in
technical
gaming over
director on
recent
Helldivers
years have
too.
been nothing
Arrowhead,
short
yes.
of mind-blowing. I'll sometimes forget I'm
We talk
even
on the
playing
phone
a game
sometimes.
until I remember I can't actually fly. And I'm not a tiny robot who lives in a controller. And I've already destroyed 3 of them trying to get inside. False advertising, Sony. Now, to present the award for technical achievement, please welcome the star of Assassin's Creed Shadows, the supremely talented
Just like- yep.
Masumi!
Bum, 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 bum.
Everything you see when you experience a game.
There's
is
so
a
many pretty
result of the
dresses
hard
today,
work
both
and
of them men
talent
and
of a
female.
creative. These
Impossible
individuals
non-binaries.
push the technical capabilities of this industry to the limit, treating us to visual wonders that didn't seem possible just a few years ago. The nominees for technical achievement are
Technical achievement.
Oh, this game. I played this a bit on
Tiny
stream.
Glade.
Tiny Glade. This is one of the games we're giving away, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Like, we got 22 giveaways to do. Let me check. Yeah, we have a copy of this game given away.
Senua's Saga, Hellblade 2.
So BAFTA was kind enough to sponsor us with 22 games, which of, I believe all of them are going to be featured during this event.
Astrobot.
And then there's going to be more than just those.
Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
I wonder what they did to push the boundaries. Was it visually, like, asset-wise?
Black Myth Wukong.
I 100% did this game, by the way. I freaking love Black Myth Wukong.
Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine 2.
This platform is very exposed.
the BAFTA goes to Senua's Saga, Hellblade 2.
Yo! Well, freaking deserved. Yeah, I'm not surprised Senua won, because they did so much to push forward, like, audio and representation, like, delivery. It was so good.
Wow, I brought a sufficiently low-tech solution for remembering my speech for this. So, we are extremely honored to receive this award amongst some excellent nominees. We genuinely weren't that confident we were going to win this one, to be honest. So much.
I love the hair of the guy on the right. So,
across
like,
tech,
much volume.
stage capture and cinematics, VFX, art, audio design, and more.
Oh, cool,
As
Tiberius.
well
Thank you
as
for
the code
sharing.
teams that have done an excellent job, but often an invisible job of supporting all of that. So this award is in recognition of the great work done by all of those disciplines in pushing their respective areas to new heights.
Yeah, the tall hair. Freaking love
All
it.
of
Looks
us
so
at Ninja
good.
Theory, we have poured our heart and soul, sweat and tears into making these games. We couldn't have done it without the incredible support of our external partners, our friends, and most importantly, our families. This award belongs to all of us. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Very good speech, yeah.
The great thing about modern gaming is that there's something for all ages. Whether it's your nephew solving a puzzle in Zelda, your sister discovering a planet in No Man's Sky, or your grandmother no-scoping noobs on Black Ops 6? She says it gives her flashbacks. I don't know what that means. To present the award for Family Game, it's presenter, comedian, and podcaster, Susie Ruffle!
I have no doubt that's happened. Someone's grandma has definitely killed you in a video game.
Building a game that the entire family can enjoy is an incredible thing. There's nothing better than looking around a room full of people seeing different generations throwing their controller at the wall in frustration. It's beautiful. It turns out my Aunt Vera has got quite the arm on her. The nominees for Family Game are...
Family.
Aw, family. Oh.
The Plucky
Plucky
Squire.
Squire. Oh, I've seen this one. Doesn't it have like a flat surface, isn't it? Yeah, I think I've seen someone play this. Yo, it looks better than I knew. Holy crap.
Astrobot.
I need to play Astrobot. What the hell?
Super Mario Party Jamboree.
But is it family game? Family, I'm assuming as in like, you can play it solo, but everybody of all ages will play it.
Whoa, looking good.
Lego Horizon Adventures.
Or can you play multiplayer in Astrobot?
Yeah, no, that's it, that's it. Always leave a place better than you found it.
Cat Quest 3.
I've heard of Cat Quest. Someone recommended this to me. It looks adorable as hell, man. Seeker comes to fight. Oh, yes! Yes! This one! Yes! We also have a giveaway for that game, by the way, for those that don't know.
And the
Thanks,
BAFTA
BAFTA.
goes to... Astrobot.
Oh, come on! No! Like, you're great, Astrobot, but come on! The cat! The freaking cat, man! I'm not surprised, but come on! Still very deserved to win. Very deserved. From what I've heard and seen.
Thank you so much. First for the Academy for recognizing Astrobot for Family Game. It means the world to us making this kind of game. So first thoughts actually go to the team in Japan, Team Asobi right now they're sleeping right now, but they will be watching this tomorrow morning, so they're gonna have a blast. You're amazing, we love you, kids from London. Making some family games for us, it's an amazing award because it was a way to reconnect generations through this game. The 30 years of PlayStation, people who grew up with PlayStation and playing with their kids today, and explaining them, the kids, the characters they come across and what they mean. And that generational bridge was something that meant a lot to us. It's actually really difficult to make a game that seems simple on the surface.
Yeah, I love this here.
It's
I need to
actually
check it
very
out.
complex underneath. So
All
to
my friends love
Team
it.
Asobi members who made this possible, including you guys, thank you so much, and thank you again for the BAFTA for recognizing us. Thank you.
And then they have to go down, and then they have to go up, and sit down in the chairs, and then they come up again.
Now, sometimes this fantastic industry goes even further than entertainment. It can impact society and change the world around us. To present the award for Game Beyond Entertainment, please welcome one of the breakout stars of the hit game Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's the incredible Tom McKay.
Nice.
Being part of this amazing community, I'm always blown away by the amount of people who talk to me about how our game and so many others have helped them through some of the most difficult and
this is
complex
Henry.
chapters of their lives. Certain games have the ability to change
It feels so
minds,
weird to see him in real
attitudes,
life.
and in some cases,
And he
even
looks
society
like
itself.
himself in the game, you know?
Those titles don't just entertain us, they make us think. And they stay with us for a long time after we put down the controller. The nominees for Game Beyond Entertainment are
Game beyond entertainment.
Was it that for Scooby-Doo?
Tetris Forever.
I can see a little bit of it in him, Dark Asher, yeah. A little bit. The on-screen chat will unfreeze eventually, don't worry.
Tales of Kanzera Zao.
What is... There it is. What is this?
God of death, come to me.
Ooh.
Show me you are ready.
You have to help him, Senua.
Obviously, of course.
Hellblade 2.
This is our destiny.
Senua, would you give your life for these outsiders?
You're not alone.
Kind
Haha.
Words 2. Lo-Fi City
Or
Hall.
so you think, but I am alone. Well, why did I cross the road? No, I need to know more. Why did I cross the road?
What a vampire could be.
Vampire Therapist.
We got all the time in the world to fix ourselves.
Apparently, we're giving away a copy of this game too. This
There's
one
a hell of a lot more than
looks
murdering and
interesting.
shopping for skin-tight leather.
Botany Manor.
This is also a key we're giving away.
And the BAFTA goes to Tales of Kanzera Zao.
Nice. That game looked very well designed. They had a very nice aesthetic. Aww. It's making me emotional.
No, thank you so much. Oh, I'm shaking. I wasn't planning on winning anything today. No, thank you. I mean, this is one of those awards where it is really full circle. It's been a lot. And I'm really happy it was this category. There were really good games out there. You could tell I didn't prepare anything because I wasn't ready for this, but I do want to shout out to the people who really supported me through this journey. My family, my friends, the studio, EA. They paid me to say that. But this is really honestly to those, as I've said it before, to those that we have loved and lost. This is why we do this thing. This is why we make art. This is why we tell stories. Fucking hell. Thank you.
Oh my god! Actually went with the F-bomb. Yo. Beautiful. Great. Amazing speech.
While tonight is a celebration of the games industry, we now take a moment to remember and honor those we have lost this past year. We pay tribute to their lives, their incredible talents, and the immense contributions they made to this art form we all love.
Oh, no, yeah, he died. No. Oh, sevens. This is such a beautiful thing to do, though. The only picture they could find of him was when he was in the bathroom, by the way. There was literal bathroom things in the background. They couldn't have gotten any other photo for the tribute. Anyway, sad. Yeah, so many young ones. Lipscomb. What an interesting last name. Everybody would have wanted. Regular beat. I love that. I wonder if one of the music composers' songs are playing right now. Dude, how many passed away recently? That was way too many people, man. Hope they can rest in peace and know that they made the world a richer place.
Their memory lives on in the work they created and the lives that they touched. And thanks to Peredur Ap Gwyneth for his beautiful track, Longing.
Hey.
Now, our next award is Animation. And to present it, please welcome two of the biggest names on Twitch. It's the brilliant Oliver Parsons
I'm there.
and Anna Dimitriou.
No.
When you're in the game, it's easy to forget that every sword swing, every somersault, every picturesque sunset has been animated by an artistic
Actually, you know, I love
genius.
Artemis.
These brilliant artists are responsible for some
I can't
of the
say I
most
recognize any of
jaw-dropping
them.
moments in our games and are at the forefront of creating the worlds that we all love spending time in.
Who did
The
they say they
nominees
were?
for animation are
We should recognize them.
Astrobot.
I am at the
You want the truth? Senua's Saga, Hellblade 2.
All lives inside.
I like how they had the most fearful game before, and then it's like, oh, by the way, Hellblade.
The shadow will always hang over me.
And then this is...
Thank goodness you're here.
Come on, this has to win something.
You can start by getting on that mower.
Come on, this has to win something. And then Dread and Darkness again. Hello?
Fighting's everywhere but here. What do you call this? These are leftovers.
Drop that beat, silence! Lego Horizon Adventures.
Okay. Bright, dark, bright. What's the next dark game?
Let's join Aloy as she embarks on an epic adventure.
Call of Duty, Black Ops
Dark
6.
enough, I guess.
Ever do anything like this before? No. But I don't see any better options and I'm running out of bullets.
Animation, by the way. It has to be.
and the
Thank
BAFTA
goodness you're
goes
here.
too.
Astrobot.
Oh, come on! Well deserved, but come on! I mean, from what I've seen of it, it is very well animated. Sentiment is starting even more. I feel like All three deserve it, or the three you mentioned?
Thank you very much. It's a great
And
honor
I see you
to
sit down up there, not
this
go off.
wonderful award here in BAFTA. First of all, I'd like to dedicate this to Jamie Smith, our lead animator, and all other animators in Team Asobi, who did a fantastic work. More than anything, if anyone, anywhere in the world has felt happiness and joy through our animations in Astrobot, it's the best gift to us animators. We are looking forward to creating more attractive and fun animations in the future. Thank you very much.
Peanuts, maybe. I didn't quite catch their names. Very good speech,
Britain.
yeah.
Britain, Britain, Britain. Home of parliamentary democracy and the Freddo. Where would we be without Britain? Right now, we'd all be in the sea. And all these electronics would be ruined. Makes you think, doesn't it? Britain punches well above its weight in game development. We have more gaming talent on our shores than you could shake a Morris dancer at. Although please don't try that, they bruise very easily. To present the award for British Game, please welcome actor and writer, it's World of Warcraft's Queen Talanji herself, Susan Wokoma!
Oh. Same here with areas.
For a small island, we managed to consistently produce some of the most brilliant and creative games the industry has ever seen. Games that delight, games that thrill, and games that show off the varied and diverse culture that Britain has to offer. The nominees.
I like that we heard an audible cough. Oh my god. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Someone coughed really loudly.
Oh the girls want you home. Still wakes the deep. If you don't deal with this, then we're done for good. I love you.
God, this game was beautiful.
Wait forever.
Oh. Oh.
Paper trail.
Okay. Well, that's cool.
Come to the sea by Beltane, he said.
A Highland song.
And I'm doing it.
Yes,
I'm coming.
Feel free to explain what woke means to you, because I'm curious. Just wondering. Because you might have learned something here today.
Senua's Saga, Hellblade 2.
There's something here. I need to find out what it is.
Basically, yeah, Squish. I want this one to win. It's just so specially different. I've never played a game like this one.
You better get your son into here now.
Are you here to give me a hand with the tatters?
Come on, come on. Yeah, it's so specially British, yeah.
How do you like this?
You sure it's dead?
Okay, come on. It's the most British game in the world.
And the BAFTA goes to... Thank goodness
Yes!
you're here!
Yes! Let's go! Yeah! There's something. We're giving away a copy of this game. Possibly 3, it says, actually. That was a well-deserved win.
I feel fine. Do you feel fine? I feel really normal. I feel the most I've been all week. Quick game of bilateral. Hang on. I've got some family guy up in here.
It's a great honor to be here, to be recognized by our peers in the Academy. To go from a stupid idea we had one weekend all the way to this stage is quite literally really nice.
It's been such a privilege to be able to make this game true to our vision and hopefully true to our hometown without any compromises. And for that, we have to thank our publisher, Panic, and we'll be forever grateful that they took a gamble on us years ago for what was functionally an hour of inside jokes.
Thanks to everyone who helped us make the silly game, the porting and PR team.
Wow, they have a princess!
The music team, our fantastic animators we worked with, the cast of talented voice actors, and of course, thank you to the translators who had the inevitable job of making our many penis jokes funny in a dozen languages.
Me and James reflected often on what it's all about. One thing we're pretty committed to is that the central thesis of Thank Goodness is that the lives of the people in communities like ours are important and their stories are worth telling. And to the kids growing up in Barnsley and towns like it, we hope that in some small way this inspires you to tell your story with your own voice and without compromise.
Hell yeah.
If us two knobheads can do it, then you definitely can as well. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
so much.
Thank you for all of the team.
Well said. Great speech. Very great speech. Very well deserved. I want to see more games from them.
Gaming is our time's greatest storytelling art form. If Shakespeare were alive today, he would be writing games. Is this a dagger which I see before me? Then let me use the D-pad to cycle through my weapons. Methinks me want the flamethrower. To present the award for narrative, please welcome the most famous vampire in all of Western Faerun, Neil Newburn.
Before I drop it. Very good. Okay, great. The best games guide you through incredible, impactful, and memory-making narratives with untold twists, turns, and everything in between. Not to mention sometimes liberal use of the word darling. Good. Some people love. Excellent. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. These experiences leave us fans. No doubt this industry is one of the best
His voice
ways
is so
to
iconic.
experience stories. The nominees for narrative are
Narrative.
You have found a way to wield true magic.
Metaphor. Refantasio.
I need to play this. There's so many games I have that I still need to play.
And bring them together.
There's too little time, man.
You wield power now.
Why tear down the veil?
Dragon Age. The Veil Guard.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
I heard a lot of people didn't like it that much,
Still wakes the deep.
but I don't know why. There was just like this insane hate train around the game. I'd rather like play it to see what it's about. Because imagine it's just like a typical hate train wagon. You're right about the inclusion. Yeah, I'm not surprised. There's so many people who do that.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
And only to appear when the planet is in grave danger.
Who dares disturb my slumber?
Oh.
It's upon us. The reunion. When worlds merge.
He was lost. Senua's Saga. Hellblade 2.
This game still lives in my brain. Let's go, FFK theme out. Let's go. Is that your favorite? Mine is number 9 and number 6. 14 is pretty. Oh, 8 is your favorite. Nice. Also a great game. I liked it myself. Category was narrative. Dude, she has amazing hair, yeah.
Ever since I first saw Bob Hoskins take on a Goomba in the mid-90s, I've loved seeing games cross over into TV and film. And nowhere has this been more successful than the Netflix smash hit set in the world of League of Legends, Arcane. Well, tonight we have something really special. I'm thrilled to announce that internationally gold-certified singer-songwriter Freya Ridings will be performing her seminal track from the opening credits of the show on this very stage. Freya is an immense talent with over 1 billion streams and 47 gold and platinum certifications worldwide.
Nice.
She's amassed fans amongst everyone from Taylor Swift to Florence Welch, and her hauntingly beautiful music is the perfect companion to Arcane. So, citizens of Piltover, with her debut live performance of the unforgettable track I Can't Hear It Now, it's my great honor to introduce to the stage the fabulous Freya Ridings.
Yo, okay, let's go. Dude, Arcane is so good, man. It's so damn good.
Where your voice always sounds whispers to me, but I can't hear. I just watched this
You need to watch season 2. I don't think season 2 is as good as season 1, but it was amazing also. Still really good. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Thank you to Freya Ridings for that beautiful performance.
Yeah, visually season 2 was gorgeous.
For 21 years, BAFTA has been celebrating the incredible craft and creativity in the games industry, breaking down the negative and false stereotypes that still haunt the sector. BAFTA are working towards a future in which everyone, regardless of their background, can grow up in the knowledge that a career in the screen arts is a realistic option for them. The payoff is undeniable. Better representation, richer storytelling, and a culture that remains relevant, and frankly, a lot more fun for generations to come. To everyone here tonight who has helped BAFTA achieve this over the last 21 years, thank you. And talking about 20-something-year-olds, we'd also like to give a big shout-out to our official co-streamers on Twitch. Cyborg Angel, Thorlar, Twoozy, Frankie Ward, Airy Summer, Multiplayer IT, Stream with Leon, and Easy Alex.
That was kind of
Thank you
cool.
for bringing your wonderful communities to the BAFTA Games Awards this
Oh,
evening.
thank you for having us.
I'm sure we're all eager to get on to the next category.
Holy
So
shit, that
evolution
felt
is
cool.
vital in every art form, taking an old IP and refreshing it for newer generations. James Bond, Doctor Who, and
Why did
whatever
that
they
make me
did to stretch
emotional?
To present the award for Evolving Game, please welcome presenter, radio host, and YouTuber, it's the fabulous Els.
Yo, I don't know why I feel so emotional being mentioned like that.
Thank you, Phil. Creating a successful game is really a mammoth undertaking, but reinventing that same game year after year so that it continues to entertain its users in the same way it did as when they first played it, now that really takes something special.
Set in public setting.
The nominees
Yeah,
for
yes.
Evolving Game are...
Dude. I think it's being mentioned in a room of legends like that is friggin' humbling.
Diablo 4.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad game in the end. What was its category? Yeah, I prefer the D3 personally too, I gotta say. Evolving games. In what way did the Diablo 4 evolve? Did they have seasons, I guess? We're giving away a copy of Sea of Thieves, by the way.
No Man's Sky.
And a copy of this. No Man's Sky.
Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, yeah! I mean, that's a cool game, I guess.
Vampire Survivors.
Oh, yeah, actually. Yeah, Vampire Survivors, there's one.
World of Warcraft.
For me, it's FF14 or Vampire Survivor.
And the BAFTA
Come on, Vampire
goes
Survivor.
to Vampire Survivor.
Yes! Let's freaking go, man! That game has inspired so many developers and so many games. So well deserved, man. Holy shit. Hell yeah. The reason I don't think NMS had a chance to win is because they have evolved over 10 years very slowly in comparison to some
Hello
of the other
everyone.
ones
Morning, Matt.
under a shorter
this is
time.
Incredible.
Which
it's a
holds
great
them
honour to
back
accept
from
this
the
award
category
on
is what
behalf
I'd
of the
say.
whole team at Poncle. We wouldn't be standing here today without the incredible community behind the game, both behind Vampire Survivors and the team
Not to
as a
dismiss
whole.
it anyway, but these like
Here
saying
today.
like these other ones
And
were
we've still
more
got a lot of the team
quick
at home, so
evolving.
hi to everyone watching. We'd also like to congratulate all of our fellow nominees, some amazing games in there, and thank you to our partners as well, who very kindly entrusted us to capture the magic of their IPs.
They are so fabulously dressed, yeah.
Thank you as well to all of our fans across every platform that you play on, and as well to the Academy for bestowing to us another one of these very heavy golden heads. Thank you, everyone, and yeah, really is an honor.
Very well deserved. Well, thank you, Drago. Thank you. I love it that they can move them too.
Now, the supporting characters in games are often as important as the main ones. Don't believe me? Try imagining Mario without Luigi, or Sonic without Tails, or Lemming 72 without Lemming 73. You can't do it. To present the award for performer in a supporting role, please welcome the sharpest shooter in all of Piltover. It's Arcane's Katie Leung.
The joy of playing a character like Caitlin in Arcane is you get to appreciate how important every single character is to an ensemble.
Yeah.
Performers are like a house of cards, and without each and every one of us pulling together, the whole thing comes crashing down. And nowhere is that showcased more than in the talented and creative performers in this category. The nominees for performer in a supporting role are...
I want to watch Arcane again. Yeah, her accent, like, the voice is instantly, I see her character in front of me and everything. Oh, come on.
I came in as usual, opened up shop,
Yes.
counted till, went to make my first pie of the day, and then I realised we've no meat. I can't make a pie without meat.
I want this to win another prize, come on.
We opened our doors to them. Aldous Ama Hamilton. De nästa fotbollsklubben.
Not bad, but like...
The Björk grew more demanding.
I still say,
It's hard for them to
thank goodness you're here.
Little by little, this settlement became my tribe.
Should we no find him, help him? No.
Oh, right. Dude, there's another character.
Karen Dunbar.
After that explosion, they got oil, some shite on him, and just, I don't know, he freaked out. Went for me. He's still out there. You mean out here? As in out here with me? Aye, that's exactly what I mean.
Abby Greenland and Helen Golan.
Oh, two more of them. Helmet. Interesting.
Your voices. All the parts of you that are broken.
This game is so goddamn cinema.
All the grief, all the rage, all the fear.
Rog, relax yourself. You're making a mess
Oh.
of the place.
Matt Berry.
What the devil's gone into you, man? I never even mentioned your massive head. Yeah, it isn't massive. Crying out loud. There's no shame in it. Ooh, what? He's gone as mad as a magpie on a Monday morning.
Did you get Gregor? I got you, aye. I couldn't find Gregor.
Michael Abubakar.
Sorry, Kaz. He's not the only one we lost. Oh, no. Rash is still in there. Why aren't these working? Kaz, I need you to help
Matt
me.
Berry has to win. I hope Matt Berry wins too. Out of those options, Matt Berry. Come on.
And the BAFTA goes to... Karen Dunbar. Still wakes the deep.
That's also great. She also did a really great role. Well freaking done. Congratulations. Look at her earrings. Holy crap, man. Why are everybody so fabulous in that room? Like, everybody in this goddamn room is so fabulous. Holy crap. Yeah, her whole look, man.
I am completely overwhelmed. I'm not even an actor, I'm a gynecologist. I'm an actor. I'm a Scottish actor. I have been nominated for many a Scottish BAFTA and never won one. And yet here I am in the gaming community. Thank you so much for this. Thank you to the Chinese room, I can't remember who I have to thank, I'll be honest with you. These earrings are very heavy. Thank you to Secret Mode, to Subo. Thank you so much to Kate. Saxon as well, brilliant director.
I wonder how much they do weigh now.
And to Alec Newman, the fantastic lead in this brilliant, brilliant game. Fun.
Seriously, well-deserved award there too.
Thank
And
you
also
to my wonderful agent, Belinda Wright, and to my friends who, without a shadow of a doubt, I would not be alive. Thank you to them, and thank you to Scotland!
beautiful speech.
I fucking won!
I love that there's more Scottish representation. It's so underrepresented in media. At least an accurate depiction that isn't just stereotype Scottish, you know?
Apologies for the strong use of language.
Oh, come in, Alpha Control.
Not my favorite joke, that one, but I have to say sometimes. Now, I love art. A painting, a sculpture, an NFT of a penguin in a trilby that I remortgaged my house to buy. I love art and penguins. Tell you who else loves art, your presenter for Artistic Achievement. Not only has she starred in Mythic Quest, she's artfully co-created the new spin-off, Side Quest, and she's Aloy from Horizon. It's the one and only Ashley Birch.
Oh. Dude, that hair is fabulous.
As a gamer, you encounter certain moments where you just have to sit back and appreciate what's been created. Marvel at the artistic skill that it must take to conjure up a perfect, realistic sunset, or an intense, powerful flashbang, or the incredibly detailed inside of some sausages. I'm looking at you. Thank goodness you're here. And the list of nominees in the next award excel at producing those kinds of moments. The nominees for Artistic Achievement are...
Yeah, her hair color is such a nice shade.
Artistic Achievement.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Hellblade 2.
It has to win on this one, to be honest. Like, this one, I'll be surprised if this one doesn't win Artistic Achievement.
Harold Halibut.
We have a key for this. Oh, this looks interesting. Oh, I think I've seen Basho play this. Oh, yeah.
Black Myth Wukong.
I mean, for sure.
Still wakes the deep.
True.
Never.
Yo. Okay, this is pretty.
Astrobot.
I mean, you already have two. I mean, you are artistically, aesthetically pleasing. Come on, man. Can't be you again, right?
And the bathtub goes to...
Never.
Never.
There you go. Yeah, Neva was just very special looking. I think I've seen one person play it. I don't remember who. But it was this really intense looking fight with a giant monster shooting out tendrils off of them.
Wow, it's heavy. Shit. Well, I really don't believe it. Well, first of all, thank you to the jury, thank you to the Academy. This is really an honor. All of our team always believe that video games are a form of art, and this recognition actually is a proof of it. I would like to just thank the Devolver team. They have been with us forever, since the beginning. I really thank you. And the award is for the whole team at Nomada Studio. You know, it's a team effort always, but particularly for the art team, Conrad, Ari, Raquel, Pau, all of them, they are the best. Thank you. And basically, I would like to thank everybody that helped us to create this beautiful game, and particularly our friends and our family, and to all the players, of course. Thank you all so much. Thank you.
I love how genuinely shocked everyone is. Like, they're just expecting other people to win. It's so beautiful.
Now, a badly
Nobody's full of
designed
themselves, you
game
know.
is like a badly designed cake. Sure, I'll still spend all night consuming it, but I won't feel good about it, and I'll go to bed very sweaty. Thankfully, these games in this category have all been impeccably designed. To present the award for game design, it's the man, the myth, the Hogwarts legend, Matthew Lewis.
I don't watch enough Harry Potter. Who's that one?
Thanks, Phil. There's nothing better than a well-designed game.
These are the titles that
Neville!
constantly keep
Yo,
you guessing,
yeah, Neville!
consistently
Yeah.
delight
Neville
and
Longbottom,
excite,
yeah.
And have you on the edge of your seat from the very
Yeah,
first
that's
click
true.
of new game. So the nominees
That's
for game
cool.
design are
I just casual watched Harry Potter. I wasn't really into the movies, but I recognize a bunch of actors. Oh, I still need to play this one. Oh my god. My wife has been using the Switch for the past few months to play Xenoblade, and I want her to. So we haven't had a chance to play this yet. I love Zelda. Oh, Balatro has to win one thing. I haven't played it, but it's just so universally beloved, man. What is Bluestone for? Oh. I actually play that with Curly and How to Be Quiet sometimes. This looks so cool.
Astrobot.
Again. I need to play Astrobot after this. Like, seriously, come on, stop it. I'm gonna end the stream later and just install Astrobot and play it.
Tactical Breach Wizards.
Oh, this looks cool. Like an XCOM but with wizards? Ah. Oh, wow. That looks cool. Helldivers 2 did a lot of good
and
game
the
design.
BAFTA goes to Astrobot. Come on.
I mean, considering how good it looks, I can't deny it's deserved. But there's just like, when they already have a few bars, it started feeling less and less exciting because they get so many, but at the same time, they deserve it. So it's like a bittersweet feeling.
Thank you so much. This is great honor. Astrobot game design is mix of many things: the art, sound, effect, and technology, magic, and history of PlayStation and its legends. With everyone's help, it became a crystal of joy. So I want to say thank you to everyone, and to all the players. Thank you for playing. Thank you.
Exactly, so it's like a bittersweet, like well deserved, but it's hard to pick, to be honest. This was got a lot of places last year. Makes sense then.
The debut game category features the first games released by 6 exciting new developers. Think of these developers as first-time parents, if babies were downloadable on Steam. To present the award for debut game, please welcome the stars of the hit TV show Borders. It's Jodie Campbell and Aruna Jello.
If babies were downloadable on Steam is not a sentence I thought I'd ever hear. Dude, her hair. Oh my god.
The excitement of seeing a debut game smash its way into the industry and cause everyone to sit up and notice.
And the very best of these brand new titles are usually innovative, fresh, and quite often shake up the industry for years to come. The nominees for the debut games are...
Dude, some of the people today have had amazing hair.
Debut
I'm jealous.
Game. Animal Well.
Yeah, this one I've heard so much good about. I'm surprised it hasn't won anything today.
Thank goodness you're here.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
What's all this about then?
Come on! Oh,
Ah, Pacific Drive. Oh yeah, this is a good one too. What do you think of the follows, by the way? Thank you.
Balatro.
York, Oilshin's Garata, eat candy and ruminate? Come on, Balatro. This one does look pretty good.
The Plucky Squire.
Dun, 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 dun. That's a debut title.
Tales of Kinzera.
Oh, this one earlier. Yo. Okay, that looks really good.
And the BAFTA goes to...
Balatro.
Balatro.
Damn! Let's go. I haven't played it, but it just feels like what I've seen of it, people's love for it, so deserved, man. Like, everybody I know has mentioned Balatro.
This is weird, isn't it? Yes, it's me, that weird live-action Jimbo from the Balatro commercial. For those of you who aren't chronically online, this might be a rather confusing and at first glance, suspiciously arousing moment. But don't worry, it's perfectly natural. Don't fight the feeling. Jokers have full sex now. But wait, Ben didn't make that game. Why's he up here, I hear you say, like a loser? And yeah, you may have a point, but also, screw you a little bit, that hurts my feelings. And so what if my only contribution to Balatro was that trailer and a bit of sucking on a banana for a few seconds? But I ask you this, isn't selling stuff nice? What is art in 2025 but a thinly veiled vessel of ruthless commercial self-interest through which rich people try to make even more money? And I can say, having met him personally, Local Funk is really rich now. He has shoes made of gold, and he thanks you for making him that way. He says here at the bottom, he wishes he could thank more people, but if he's being honest, it was just him who made it. Everyone else is a freeloader. Especially you, Playstack. Oh, and play more independent games like Animal Well. They are the lifeblood of this industry.
Aww.
And they deserve your respect. Thank you very much.
That was a great trailer too. I like that. That was a great speech. Funny speech.
The Fellowship Award is BAFTA's highest honor and is awarded to someone whose contribution to the industry is not only exceptional, but in this instance, iconic. To present this year's BAFTA Fellowship Award, please welcome to the stage composer and co-founder of The Chinese Room, Jessica Curry.
Hey.
The BAFTA Fellowship Award is the highest honour that our institution can bestow. And so it takes a special person to be considered for it. A person of immense talent, of incredible skill, and with a legacy that is unrivaled in their field. Which is why it feels so natural to be honouring Yoko Shimomura with this year's award. Yoko Shimomura is quite simply one of the greatest and most influential composers our industry has ever been lucky enough to have. Her powerful and iconic scores have spanned decades, and for many of us are the soundtrack to our entire gaming lives.
Well-deserved award.
After graduating from Osaka College of Music, Yoko worked as a composer for prestigious gaming companies like Capcom and Square, and over her long and varied career, is responsible for some of the most celebrated pieces of music in the history of gaming. From Street Fighter to Super Mario, from Kingdom Hearts to Final Fantasy, Yoko's immense ability to capture tone and emotion through music is unparalleled, and she continues to be an inspiration to us all. Here is just a snapshot of some of Yoko's incredible work.
Beautifully well deserved. Very well deserved. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Mario RPG in the 7 stars, I think it's called, right? I've never played this, but I've heard so much good about it. Oh no, this looks fierce, man. Oh. Legend of Mana, yo! Dude. Oh, goodness. Oh. Oh. Oh! I mean, yes. Maybe a little bit. Xenoblade Chronicles has the best soundtrack in gaming history. No challenge. It's so good. Oh. I had no idea she was involved in that. Holy shit. There were a lot of artists in Xenoblade. I believe they had like a whole different group of artists providing music. Or composers. Ah, 15. There's so many numbers, man. I have that car in FF14. I'm just saying. Beautiful. Well deserved.
She's too popular. A true artist. A bona fide icon.
Yeah.
And an extremely deserving BAFTA Fellow. This year's BAFTA Fellowship goes to Yoko Shimomura.
Bravo, bravo. Bravo. What a legend. Yeah, if I could bow, I would bow. Well, this is me bowing. Well deserved standing ovation, man.
I'm a little bit nervous here.
この度は大変素晴らしい賞をいただき、身に余る光栄です。大変嬉しく思っております。ありがとうございます。
It is a greater honor than I deserve to receive this amazing award, but I am absolutely delighted with it. Thank you so much.
子供の頃から常に音楽は私のそばにありました。悲しい時、辛い時、怒りに満ちた時、葛藤を乗り越える時、感情がマイナスからプラスに転じる時にはいつも音楽に支えられてきました。
Music has always been there with me since I was young. When I was sad, when things were difficult, when I was filled with anger, or when I overcame strife in my life, music was always there to support me, shifting my moods from negative to positive.
音楽という存在に触れると、時に癒され、時に共に怒り、時に喜びを分かち合い、感情の揺れに寄り添い、共鳴し、やがて無心にただ音楽に打ち込むだけの時間が訪れます。
When interacting with this little thing that we call music, there's lots of things that can happen. Sometimes I am soothed by it, other times I share in the anger or the joy within and draws closer to the wavering emotions within me. And often I find myself coming to a trance-like state where the music absorbs me totally.
Yeah, he has a paper on the podium that he's reading from to make sure it doesn't mean another thing.
大切に思っているのに、私には才能がない。思うように音楽を奏でることができない。思うような音楽を書くことができない。そのような現実を突きつけられることもありました。
However, at the same time, I have also felt that music can be a cruel thing for me. Despite my great love of music and how important it is to me, I've sometimes felt that I have no talent for it, that I cannot play as I would like or write in the way I want. There have been many times when this cruel reality has hit me hard.
大好きなゲームのその音楽を作るという夢のような仕事を得て今に至りますが、その道は今申し上げましたように決して順風満帆ではなく、時に何度もやめたいと思うこともありました。
So I'm now working my dream job, making the music for the games that I love so much. But as I just said, the journey to get here has not been plain sailing the whole time. There have been many times when I feel like giving up completely.
しかしやめなかったのはやはり
Yeah,
音楽が好
imposter
き、ゲ
syndrome is a hell of a
ームが好
bitch.
きという気持ちが揺らがなかったことと、たくさんの方々の励ましや支えがあったからに他なりません。
However, the reason that I did not give up is because that feeling that I have, that deep love for video games and for music has never left me. And it's also thanks to all the help, support, and assistance that so many people have provided me.
両親、家族、先輩方、仕事仲間、友人、私を支えてくださる皆様がいるからこそ続けてくることができました。今、私がここに立てているのは決して私だけの力ではなく、そんな方々のおかげだと思っています。
So it is all down to the support that I have received from my parents, from my family, my friends, and from all the mentors and colleagues at work that I was able to carry on. The fact that I'm standing here today is in no way at all down to my own efforts. It really is thanks to everyone who has helped and encouraged me along the way.
ここ数年、私が音楽を担当したゲームをプレイした方からとても嬉しいお声をいただくことが増えてきました。もし私が書いた曲が誰かの心を癒し、共鳴し、寄り添うことができていたなら、こんな幸せなことはありません。
So over the last few years, I have received more and more delightful comments from people who have played the games that I made music for. And I feel that if the music that I have made touches the heart of even one person and resonates with them in some way, then there is nothing that
Oh my god, did you guys
happier
hear that? I
than
farted. I'm so sorry.
私が音楽に支え
During
られ
this
て生きて
beautiful
きたよ
speech
う
and
に、
everything.
もし私が書いた曲が誰かの生きる力になっているなら、私が
I
曲
saw
を書いている
Arthur
意味はき
bounce
っ
to
と
the
そこに
screen.
あ
I
る
was
の
like,
だ
oh
と
shit,
思い
man.
ます。
So if a piece that I have written gives someone the
Okay, good.
strength to face their life, to live on in the same way that music has supported me in living mine, then I feel that is where I find the meaning and the significance in what I create.
最後になりましたが、私の人生に関わってくださったすべての方々、そして私が担当したゲームで遊んでくださり、またその音楽を聴いてくださった皆様に心からの感謝をお伝えしたいと思います。本当にありがとうございます。
So finally, I would like to express my deep thanks to everyone who has played their part in my life, to everyone who has played the games that I have worked on, and to everyone who has listened to the music I have made. I thank you deeply from the bottom of my heart.
You're right.
Thank you so much.
It's Bafta, not Sparta. God damn it.
これからもゲーム業界のさらなる発展とゲームを愛する皆様のご多幸を心よりお祈りしたしております。そしてその片隅で私が書く音楽が少しでも彩りを添えられたら幸いです。
So I hope to see the games industry continue to evolve into the future, and I wish nothing but joy to everyone out there who loves video games. And I would be absolutely delighted if, in some small way, the music that I have made can help to brighten up even just a corner of that future.
Beautiful speech. Well deserved. Sucks that she's had such imposter syndrome. She's a freaking
以上
legend,
をもち
man.
まして 受賞のご挨拶とさせていただきます。本日は本当にどうもありがとうございました。
So once again, please allow me to express my deepest gratitude for this award. Thank you so much for today.
Thank you.
Big hecking claps. Big hecking claps, man. I hope that award really fills her with like a lot of confidence in her talent. And that if she ever sways again, she's gonna look at that.
15 minutes remaining.
Oh, Jeff's got a King of the Hill match to get to. All right, let's crack on. Now, I'm no musician or athlete or cook.
I am. I just farted a fanfare.
And sometimes I wonder if I could do more as a son and a brother and a friend. But these nominees are good at music. To present the award for music, please welcome a singer, a streamer, a presenter, and a jewelry brand owner. And that's just one person. It's master of all trades, Talia Ma.
As a musician, there's nothing I love more than an exceptionally made gaming soundtrack. The kind of music that makes you beam, that makes you scream, and that makes you feel slightly better about dropping all that money on those ludicrously expensive headphones. The nominees for music are
Music. Okay, what do we get now?
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
They have pretty iconic melodies, yeah. Astrobot is gonna win? Probably, isn't it?
Helldivers 2.
Oh, yeah. This melody just fills me with joy. Dun, 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 dun.
Star Wars Outlaws.
I feel like, yeah, sure, they're iconic, but is that necessarily the best? Because we already heard these like 20 years ago too, and 30 years ago. So hard to say, like, do they have a chance? Like, yeah, they did a great job with the iconic melodies, but
I won't stop fighting.
also, this game is beautiful, but I'm not quite sure the music was.
Astrobot.
I mean, definitely better than this, I guess, because like this is great music, it's catchy and everything, but like it's not as like
Black Myth Wukong.
Deep. Yeah, but that's the whole thing, Navir. It's an iconic type of music, but you've also heard the style for 20, 30 years. Even if they've done a great job with new songs, they still have to have the same feel for the universe. So
Helldivers 2.
Yo! Helldivers do, man. Let's go. Let's go, man. I need to call my friend later and be like, yo, how does it feel that your studio won 2 awards, man? I can't believe I went to school with that, like, the technical director. And now they make a game that impacts millions of people. How cool is that, man?
But, well, this is an incredible honor. Huge thanks to the BAFTA for putting on this wonderful event. And congratulations to all the other nominees. I mean, it's so incredible to be amongst some of my musical heroes. And this year has been amazing for game music. All your scores have been exemplary. I'd like to thank Sony PlayStation and the developers at Arrowhead Game Studios for bringing me into the franchise and making such an unbelievably fun and addicting game. And also for playing my theme song on every single mission. Huge thanks to the musicians at Nashville Music Scoring and all my soloists, as well as the music designers, engineers, and supervisors at Sony PlayStation. And above all, huge thank you to the fans for making Helldivers into the phenomenon that it is today. We have the most dedicated, cooperative, and relentlessly
It looks like I sit in this older, yeah.
ever seen.
Hey,
And
buddy.
I'm so
How you
grateful
doing?
for
Nice
their
suit.
enthusiasm, their content, and their support.
Yeah, that's sort of
Thank you very
great.
much.
I didn't think about that. Beautiful neck tattoo, by the way. It looked like I was wearing the suit earlier.
Thank you, everyone.
I love that loss. Soldipus.
Now, as an actor myself, I understand the pressures of being in a leading role. For example, in the film Wonka, I played Pedestrian 1, alongside Timothée Chalamet, of course, who played Willy Wonka 1. 2 leading roles. To present the award for performance in a leading role, please welcome an actress who starred in the Big Three.
I mean, it just wouldn't be the
Bridgerton,
same without the
Horizon,
pedestrian, you know.
And Wallace and Gromit. It's Adjoa Ando.
Ooh.
As a voice artist, I know that the very best games deserve the very best performances. From those incredible creatives who truly dive into a role and let it possess them entirely. Performances like these jump out of the screen, leaving us all in awe of the characters we meet and the level of talent required to bring these characters to life. And speaking of talent, the nominees for performance in a leading role are...
Performer in a leading role.
I cannot look like
Oh, Indica. Yeah.
Isabella Inchbold.
See for yourself.
No. Reading someone else's letter is a greater sin than not delivering it.
I got a problem with a gatekeeper droid.
Humberly Gonzalez.
Let's make a deal.
So far, Indica for me.
You have a ship?
I got a ship. And a BX Series Commando.
Oh, come on, you're joking.
Yeah, there's one.
Alec Newman.
Indica and still, for me, so far. Yeah, Indica's a very good choice.
Ilan Noel.
He did. Badly so.
No.
There's still a few more minutes.
I said tail!
I see through your lies.
Hey, look,
Selena
it's this game.
Jurgens. I will show them how to see as I do.
I'm very
I will
English, please. Thank you.
appease your gods. I will destroy them.
From my first one, I think it was Call of Duty 6.
Luke Roberts.
Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Yeah.
Not at all, silly.
But it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
He did a really great job.
And the BAFTA goes
Indica
to
or Silent Hill 2? Come on, Indica.
Alec Newman.
Still Wakes the Deep was that one, right? Yeah, Mario Kart. Still Wakes the Deep. Thank goodness you're here. Indica. Sea of Thieves. Assassin's Creed Shadows. We're giving away, I think, 22 copies. No Astrobot? I don't think so.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, no Astrobot, no.
I was fantasizing about whether this would ever happen to me. I don't mean winning something, I mean being at a BAFTA ceremony. And I said to myself I would never attend a BAFTA ceremony unless I was nominated. And this happened. I can't believe I'm stood here. She's heavy. I did prepare something. I can't follow Karen Dunbar. It's not possible. Nobody can follow Karen. Thank you, BAFTA. This is absolutely incredible.
He needs heavy earrings,
you know,
that's the thing.
Everyone at the Chinese room and Secret Mode, your attention to detail is phenomenal and was an inspiration to me from the moment I first read for Kaz McCleary, the most sweary character in video game history. Thanks also to Kate Saxon. Your direction is remarkable.
Thank you so much. You really elevated this to somewhere that we all felt that we could really reach for, so thank you. This should really be shared with you. Thank you to everyone at Side UK. Thank you to everyone at Liquid Violet. Lee and everyone at Just Voices, my amazing agent. Thank you. Mum, Dad, my dad's in hospital recovering from a knee operation.
Oh.
Dad, look. But by no
Dad,
means
look,
at all
how's your
least
knee?
my beautiful, wonderful wife, Heather, who has to put up with me pretending to be people all the time. I love you. Thank you.
Very well deserved. Hope his dad has a speedy recovery.
Well, everyone, we did it. We are at the end. This is the big one. The final boss of the night. I hope you've all stocked up on arrows, mana potions, and 800 full roast chickens. This final award celebrates the best the industry has offered up this year. These are the titles that have wowed and delighted us in equal measure, and that will be talked about for decades to come. To present the award for Best Game, please welcome, quite simply, the godfather of gaming, the legendary Leslie Benzies.
This year, yeah, it's only April. Sorry to say, I don't recognize.
Hello.
Oh, he is.
We've been blessed with being part of the most creative, innovative, and groundbreaking pursuit that could exist today. We're always pushing our imaginations and the boundaries of what's technically achievable. And I think our industry is as buoyant as ever. We're truly living in the golden age of video games, and long may it continue. The nominees for Best Game are...
Best Game.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank goodness you're here.
This one from me. Because it's just too good. It's so unique.
Black Myth Wukong.
The actual, we're giving away a copy of this too, by the way. This game was very masterfully designed, to be honest. Like, seriously.
Astrobot.
Hey, it's me! Look! I'm in the game, 4 tentacles and everything. Now I have to play to Astrobot and beat myself up.
The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom.
Guys, don't be so negative about Astrobot.
Balatro.
We don't do toxic here.
Helldivers 2.
There's just something very special about that. Oh. Astrobot. Well deserved. I mean, you have to think about the fact that even if they won a lot of awards, this is also like best game. There's a reason they won many awards. So I get why you might want to see other people win too. But that doesn't mean it's less deserving. So a huge congratulations to Astrobot. And I really need to play it. This just goes to show how universally loved it was. Like, I've had so many people tell me I have to play it. Very great speech. You on a PC?
Congratulations, Astrobot, and well, there you have it. You have beat the 2025 BAFTA Games Awards.
Of course, yes, Berlin.
But there are still some collectibles for you to find, by which I mean your empty water bottles. Please take them out for recycling. Thank you again to all of our partners for your continued support. BAFTA is delighted to also partner every year with the London Games Festival, which in 2025 has reached its landmark 10th anniversary.
Woo!
I, for one, can't wait to see what the next year in gaming has in store for us, and what you guys have up your sleeves. Have you all had a wonderful evening?
Yeah! Amazing!
Thank you
I
so
need to
much
watch this again
for being
next
with
year.
us here tonight. Congratulations to the winners and nominees and everyone for being here. And Jeff, do you have anything to wrap up with?
Game over.
Classic. What he said. I've been Phil Wang. I've been your host. Thank you so much for this privilege. Thank you and good night. I'll see you outside. Bye-bye.
This was a really good ceremony. Very good event. Lots of very talented people, very well-deserved winners. And, dude, the opening act, dude, that was so good. Oh my god, it was epic. Everything was just amazing. Hell, I would love to attend for real in a room like that. It would be absolutely stellar, you know? To just be able to be there with all these people in the industry shaping our lives as gamers. I got a shout out. Yeah, it was humbling to me as a person who loves games to have my name mentioned in that room full of these amazing people. People of which games I've played lots of them, you know? That was very emotional to me to just hear him say my name like that. You had to block the view, but it was behind you. Shit, you're right. That's why I can't be invited. Not to hear you think so. I want to do more stuff like this. So before I even got announced as a Twitch ambassador, I was emailed like, hey, do you want to watch this with your community? And I was like, yo, I want to do more like this. So like, yeah, of course, Twitch asked on behalf of BAFTA if I wanted to be involved. And this was amazing. What an experience. Absolutely stellar. This was very magical. I want to thank all of you who have been part of this. For those of you that haven't heard, we're doing, I think we might be doing more than 22 giveaways. Because if I look at the list of giveaways, then we have, it says 3 keys per streamer for Harold Halibut, Little Key, Kitty Big City, and thank goodness you're here. Which means that we should be 2, 4, 6 extra. So that should mean we have 28 copies of games to give away. So if you have that raffle, you will now have a chance to win. And you don't get to pick which one. But I might take the list of games and send to the winner to contact me. And also say, like, these are the games on the list. In case there's one you already have and you want to point it out. So, like, I can minimize the risk of someone getting something they already have. I might do that. I'll have to think a little bit about it. But this was amazing. Beautiful. Absolutely epic. So all you have to be is a follower of the stream to be able to participate in this. Thanks for watching. Discover more content this evening across our social channels. Oh my god, I need to make sure to look in. Oh, I actually could have scrolled up the volume even further. I didn't realize there was actually, like, this was halfways. I used up the volume on my computer instead, but it was high enough volume. It was good volume. I think it was perfect volume, right? It was like 50. What the frig, man? So, let's switch over here. And see if I can get out of the theater view. And for those of you that are new to the stream, there were a lot of people following during this. I play a little bit of everything, and I'm usually live earlier in the day. But sometimes I do longer streams, not just for something like this, but in general. And this felt very magical. And I'm super honored that you guys wanted to spend some time watching this with us. And also for those of you on YouTube, I forgot that I was streaming to YouTube still, and I forgot to change category. Thank you for still watching on YouTube. Thank you, and see you maybe tomorrow. Bye.